Alright, hey there everybody, it's Chief Forecaster David Alford with Impulse Weather. We are live right now with the very latest with weather across the United States. We have a lot of storms we're going to be tracking today. First off, we have discrete supercells that are starting to fire up right now. But we also have multiple severe weather alerts to get to, so we're gonna get to all of that here in just a little bit. If you guys are watching the stream, feel free to say stuff in the chat if anyone would like. Reading the chat right now, we got Lavin Tropics, we got Pac-Man, we got Emily.
Help with that. What location, S, should I check for storms and any active severe weather alerts right now?
Thank you, Impulse Bot. We have a new bot, as y'all can hear. That's an Impulse Bot. That's our new Impulse Bot. He's currently in training, so we'll use him probably every so often in our stream. So stay tuned. We have a new bot in the stream. I talked about this last night, so maybe we'll get something like that, and boom, we have it. So I'll talk more about it later in the stream today. Also, if you have friends or family in the stream today, or friends or family in this weather threat today, feel free to share the stream to them. My job today is to keep you guys informed, keep them informed where the storms are at. Also, hit a like so more people can see the stream. I'm trying to get the stream as far out as possible to keep people up to date with everything. Later on today, we're going to have Chris in the stream, I believe, and we're also going to have a whole lot of fun tracking these storms. Y'all are going to see a new area on the side of the screen here in just a second, so get ready. How are you doing today, David? I am doing pretty well. How are you doing, Emily? I saw some storms went through your area recently. Not too long ago. Alright, we got cameras. We got a whole new area of cameras. Let me show you guys. Here's our new cameras on the side of the screen over here. It's nice. Alright, so we got Chicago camera. We got Fort Madison, Iowa camera. We got the Iowa University camera. Pretty cool cameras. So we have a lot of cameras now. Also, I have like 40 cameras that we can look at. But yeah. Yes, a new Impulse Bot. It is here. Alright, so we have 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. I know, we just started the stream. There's already 15 severe warnings. I know, we're starting to get things going right now. But one thing I want to talk about is today is these storms over here into portions of this area. Look at this. Storms already starting to fire off. These are discrete supercells starting to develop right now across portions of Illinois right now, and these storms are going to push off to the northeast. So the main line of storms today, guys, is going to be right here, but the one thing that we're going to have to keep our eyes on, everybody, is these discrete cells that develop ahead of the line. And these cells that develop ahead of the line will be the big tornado risk that we'll have today. And look at this storm already has a croissant look to it already, so easily this could get some rotation probably sometime soon. According to radar, we already have rotation over here. Let's check velocity just to see if we actually do or not. In our velocity tracker, I disagree with it. I don't see any rotation right now, but there's strong winds coming in this storm. Impulse weather keeps evolving. Yes, it does. Pretty tired, but getting excited now. Yeah, pretty tired as well. We're still trucking through with today's stream. Hey there, Lori. Welcome to the stream. Yes. So if you guys want to know, my sleep score yesterday was a 6.7 for my sleep score, and today I got a sleep score of 95. So it's pretty good. It's pretty better. Also, I learned that I passed my state test today. I finally passed them, so I don't have to take them anymore. So that's awesome. So I passed those today. So yeah, I'm really happy. It's a really great Thursday today so far. All right. So as of right now, there are no tornado warnings, but there's a lot of flash flood warnings that we are monitoring right now across the board. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our cameras right now. We have 4 different cameras to look at here. Here is the Midway camera in Chicago. You can see the airport. There's some rain on the camera lens. On the top right is the Milwaukee, Wisconsin camera, and you can see some people out there, but it did rain recently over there, by the way. And then the Iowa City camera, looks like there is some rain on the camera too, so it's rained over there as well. And then the Fort Madison camera, also in Iowa, also looks like it's rained over there. So that's what our cameras are looking like right now on the board. And again, Iowa City, where our camera is at, the University of Iowa, that's where our camera is at. And you can see a line of storms are coming in from the west, and these are going to blow into the northeast. So heads up for the university in Iowa, guys. We have storms coming your direction here throughout the next little bit. So again, this is what we're monitoring. We'll continue to keep you guys up to date with this, but again, that is what we have right now. One second. All right, 1 second. There's this thing I need to check out real quick. Oh, wait. Incredible work, David. Thank you. We have a new tornado warning. All right, new tornado warning. Also, I need to do something real quick. I believe the Storm Prediction Center is live right now. Also, YouTube had a new update. Yep, Storm Prediction Center is live right now. Let's go to their live feed right now and get the very latest.
So it's really that combination. If we can be up there where the better shear is, that's really when we're going to be the most concerned. And that's what we're watching for later this afternoon. Is really this area right in here was going to have the most volatile environment, which right where our moderate risk is. And as we're talking here, we see here we already have a tornado warning on the southern end of one of these storms. Now that's concerning to me. I mean, I've been on stream with you guys, so I haven't even been looking at this storm that closely, but a storm out here by itself, there's no storms interfere from the south. It's in a really strong instability environment. And this is another thing we see. Storms forming in the hot air mass where we have the heat, where we have the greatest instability, and then moving into that area that has the stronger shear. That's a recipe for some really strong to intense tornado potential. So that's definitely something to watch, that storm that we have developed on there. And while I don't have something like GR Analyst up to look at the level 2 data for the storm, let me just jump over to one of the other tools that we've got to look at and just look at it here. So this is that storm. And here you can see it's a relatively small storm compared to the others, but we already have tornado potential has already increased up to 22% there. And if we look, that's increased pretty rapidly. So 10 minutes ago, the probability was less than 10%. Now we're up to 22%. So that storm is definitely on the rise and strengthening. So if that continues to strengthen and move.
All right, that's from the Storm Prediction Center. They're talking about today's tornado outbreak, and we'll come back to their live feed here in just a second. So you got to pay attention to what they're saying because they're experts, and I need to listen to what they're saying. So we'll get back to them in just a second. Reading the chat right now. Yes, Chris is coming soon. Thank you, Chris. Hey, David, what's up, Pac-Man? What computer do you use? I use a PC is what I use. It is an NVIDIA PC is what I use. Or iBuyPower type of PC. All right, so new tornado warning got issued from the National Weather Service. Our first one of the event for today. Hancock, Lee, and Clark counties are in this tornado warning now until 4 o'clock. This is going to be radar indicated tornadoes. So, again, I told you guys we need to keep... when we started the stream, I'm like, we need to pay attention to the storm. I said, it already has the croissant look to it, and boom, that croissant look has that new tornado warning that we just got. And looking at velocity here, look at that area of rotation, very tight rotation being indicated by our velocity products right now. So, again, we need to pay attention to these storms going into today. All right, let's go back to the Storm Prediction Center for the latest. If I see anything interesting that comes out of this storm or any new updates, I'll come back and interrupt them. But for now, we'll go back to the Storm Prediction Center for the very latest.
When we're there, so we've really increased the chance for strong tornadoes, and our intense tornado potential has really increased there too. Sometimes, just for simplicity, we'll refer to it as a reasonable max intensity EF3. Doesn't mean there couldn't be something stronger, but it would be a lower probability. But that area, so why did we not extend over into Chicago? It is focused here farther west. The big piece of that is really where we're going to have the most favorable environment at the right time. So, especially for the SIG2 events, we're most of the time, if we're predicting intense tornadoes, the vast majority of the time do not occur in a line. They occur with the supercell. And our supercell environment is going to be with the stuff that's developing out ahead of the front. And it's only going to persist maybe for a couple hours this evening before the front ends up actually catching up to the supercells. And that's really the big reason for keeping it out of Chicago, is that we do have these supercells developing, but by the time that they get over closer to Chicago, we'll probably have that front catching up. So it'll be turning into more of a wind event with embedded tornadoes, which will still have some potential for EF2 in such a volatile environment. I mean, that definitely is possible. But the EF3 potential will definitely be decreasing by that time as we go to more of a linear mode. And so a similar question about the Chicago area. So this current storms in the Chicago area, how do they affect the severe weather chances later today? Well, there's two ways of it. One, it has, stabilized a lot of this area, but it also has provided an environment that is really rich in low-level vorticity. And that's really what we're looking for this increased tornado potential. And so in some ways, that moving through has actually provided a ripe environment shear-wise for tornado potential later. So in some ways, it had less destabilization across the area, but it is also leading to a greater tornado potential in other ways from what we call a kinematic perspective as well. And so that's really something that it's kind of interesting that it'll work there both ways. And so there's another question about the 15% SIG maintained farther north, even given the ongoing precip. And so part of that is what I was talking about there with the way the outflow boundary is moving. I mean, if we look at where it was, let's say it was south of Peoria an hour ago, it's now 10, 15 miles north of Peoria, and it's moving north fast. So how far north is that going to get? I mean, it's potential, even with these storms here, as they move up, it could sneak up even behind these storms. So, I mean, we're talking up into here, we could have, and really sometimes that's the thing. Let's talk about this from a forecasting perspective. A lot of times the most intense events will either end up right up along the boundary. And so as this boundary moves north, the thermodynamic environment, so it might not be quite as hot or unstable, but you've got a lot of spin in that area. So a lot of times that's where the most significant threat is. And then also farther south where your greater instability is. And so those areas we have to watch closely. We don't want to trim it too far north because, we aren't really sure if we're going to get storms down here, because if we do get them, they could be some of the most intense storms. Similar on the north side, we know we're going to get storms. Are we going to get enough instability to produce these stronger end events? It's definitely possible. And so up there, we definitely want to make sure wherever that boundary, the northern extent of that boundary gets, we need to have the SIG2 area there, because that could be the storm of the day if we get the right mode to develop within that zone. And so, there's storms there now, but I mean, even looking at its wake, we're already up to 78 or 75 back here in eastern Iowa. So we are really punching that moisture and instability farther north in the wake of this morning MCS, and then also of this ongoing cluster of storms. So it's really going to be somewhere up in here is going to be the northern extent of that risk. And that ongoing stuff here, we're going to have to watch that too. I mean, we've got a pretty strong shear profile there across northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin. So that's what we'll be watching here through this evening. The watch was just issued for this primary area. I see the question about any PDS watches today. And the decision was made to not go with PDS at that time. Big reason for that is some of the questions with storm mode. If we had an expectation for multiple discrete supercells within this environment, there probably would be a pretty solid argument for to have a PDS. But if we only end up with maybe this one storm, or maybe this one storm and one other one that only exists for a couple hours before they get overtaken by the squall line, that really is going to limit the potential for just how many people may be impacted by the larger events. So it's close. I mean, we certainly weren't far off from PDS, and I wasn't in the operations area earlier today when that decision was made, but I'm sure there was at least talk of that. But those are some of the reasons why, if I were looking at it, I would not be quite going up to that threshold. And so I want to take a look here. One of the things I realized I didn't bring up the outlook, so let me go ahead and bring up the outlook for this event, because one other thing that I want to note, we've got a two-pronged threat here, right? So we have the tornado threat with that SIG2, but look at the wind threat. We have 60% wind probabilities there with that SIG1. So we're talking winds 70 to 80 miles per hour, and a lot of people will be impacted here. And that's one thing that I want to note is that, okay, so we have multiple rounds. So we're going to be needing to watch out for those supercells, the potential for strong to intense tornadoes this afternoon and into the evening. But then once the front moves through, there'll be a lot of wind along that front, probably 70, 80 mile per hour winds, embedded mesovortices that could have some tornadoes as well. And so it's a multi-pronged approach. Even if you aren't impacted by, maybe one of these supercells, expect a pretty significant squall line with damaging winds later this evening. Definitely good to secure lawn furniture, trampolines, anything that could really blow around, because those will, and there probably will be trees blown down and tree branches. So, maybe don't park your vehicle underneath a tree if at all possible, and really avoid anything like that. And the other thing is, let's say if you live in a forested area where you could have trees falling on your homes, that's something to be concerned with. With the winds most likely be coming from the west or or southwest, from the southwest to the northwest, and so keep that in mind with where large trees are on your property, because that's something that unfortunately we do see is people who are impacted by falling trees even while they're in their home. And so that'll be something to watch later this evening. I definitely don't want to downplay that piece. The damaging wind threat is probably going to impact more people than the tornado threat. Yeah, we've got that potential for EF2, EF3 tornadoes, but a lot of times those impact, dozens of residences, or maybe in the worst cases, hundreds of residences. These damaging winds, there's probably going to be thousands of people that are going to be impacted by these damaging winds this evening. So that threat cannot be underplayed, and really is an important piece of this that everyone needs to be aware of. So looking another question here. So I'm seeing a fair amount about timing, and so let me just go a little bit here with the timing piece as we're going on. So areas. So let's just start areas here from, Rockford, northern Illinois, up into southern Wisconsin. There's this round of storms that's moving up through there now. All that intense. It'll probably be the stuff that moves through later in its wake. Definitely keep an eye on this first round of storms here, but it'll probably be the threat a little bit later. And then as we move, and you can already see some storms that are developing here. If you're here, let's say Galesburg, Peoria, here west central part of Illinois, your threat's ramping up now. These storms right here, these are the ones we are concerned about. This is where our potential for discrete supercells develop, and that's really our primary concern here, especially right along this boundary. So this area, your concern is now. Your concern is the next 1 to 3 hours, and then continuing later, because we still have the front to move through, but really, it's starting to think about your preparedness actions now. Where's your safe place? Where's your shelter? Are you in a place that has adequate shelter? If not, now might be your time to make plans with somebody who does, or seek out public shelter options, because these storms will be no joke later today. And so this is something that we are very concerned about. Let's say if we're going farther east, so the Chicago area, Kankakee, north central, or parts of Peoria, between Peoria and Chicago, let's say, up in this zone. That area, the threat's going to be a little bit later. So we're going to wait for these storms to move over there. So, if we're looking now, we're, a little after 3 o'clock Central Time. We'll probably be looking more like 5 to 6 o'clock time frame in that area where we're concerned about this first round of supercells. Within that squall line moving through later, 7, 8, 9 p.m. later today. So it is an extended threat across this area, and we have multiple rounds expected. So don't think, let's say if you're in Rockford, okay, these storms are moving through in an hour. That wasn't that bad. It's not a big deal. Well, keep in mind, you may have.
All right, we will come back to the Storm Prediction Center with the latest there. We have another tornado warning that just got an issue from the National Weather Service. Tornado warning just north of Kirksville right now. Tornado warning for Outer and Schuyler counties until 4 o'clock. The hazard is a tornado. This is going to be radar indicated with this new alert that just got issued. So please be taking cover now if you are in this new tornado warning. Let's take a look if we can spot the area of rotation. And yes, you can. Look at that, just north of Kirksville. Right there. Strong signature of there being rotation right now. So again, a tornado warning right now in the Kirksville area. And that will be into Adder and Schuyler counties. And then back to this storm over here where we have another tornado warning just southwest of Warsaw. You can see right here this blue blip here indicating some strong rotation. This tornado warning is going to be for Lee and Clark and Hancock counties till 4 o'clock. This is also radar indicated from what we are watching right now. So again, that is 2 tornado warnings that we are watching right now for you this afternoon across portions of northeastern Missouri, southeastern Iowa, and western Illinois. We have 2 tornado warnings that we are monitoring right now. All right, we are going to Tight, not right. Yeah, exactly. And we're going to go ahead and return it back to the Storm Prediction Center. They have a live press. It's not really a press conference, but technically it is. We're going to go to them right now with a live update with what they are saying.
I don't know if we're going to get stuff that far out ahead of the front, but that's something to watch. I mean, if this develops into a supercell that moves northeast, I mean, that's going to be in a very favorable zone here during peak heating today. So that's another thing to watch. I mean, all these little storms developing here, those are the ones to watch. We'll be watching those closely here through the remainder of the day. And I'm getting caught up here on some of my questions. And so I see a couple things about the RFS here. Let's go ahead and bring up the latest runs here. So take a look at the RFS viewer. So let's look at some of the runs that we had here from earlier today. So these will be from the 12Z run, but we'll go ahead and look and see how they materialize. So here's, basically the timing looks about right now. This is pretty good. This first round of storms actually ended up farther south, so it is actually more like here than up here. But, it has a pretty good idea for what's going on here farther northwest. That's pretty close to what it looks like there. And you'll see as that evolves, it tries to develop some supercells out of the stuff ahead, but really keeps a lot of it embedded with the line. But look at this. We have that would be producing some pretty strong winds as we move through. Just, you can tell based on the look of it. And that's from the RFS control member, similar type thing. We've got some supercells trying to develop out ahead, and a stronger line along the squall line. How it moves, I see we have a question specifically, how's it moving? Focus on southern Michigan later in the evening. It looks like the primary threat is going to be a little bit farther south here across northern Illinois, and I think the outlook reflects that with where the peak that we would expect this squall line to be moving through. But even up in here, I mean, the thing is, like up here, maybe the wind threat won't be as great, but if we end up breaking up into a supercell up here, I mean, we could have an increased tornado threat here too. So that's something to watch. But you'll notice every member is different as it moves through. We kind of have more of a broken line here from this from this member of the refs. This is more of a squall line moving through. So this is kind of as a meteorologist, this is looking into what we're dealing with every day. Every model has a different view of it, and we really have to synthesize all this data and decide, what we think the primary threat is associated with these. So, and here's another one where that'd be a pretty strong wind event there across north central part of Illinois. So, every member has a very different solution as a part of it. So, another part of it, we will go, because we do have more updated model runs now. So let's go ahead and take a look at the HER browser, take a look at the latest HER. So this is the 19Z run that we have available. Let's move a little bit farther northeast. There we go, centered across the Midwest. And so you see, so it has this line of storms, but it has several supercells trying to develop out ahead of it. So that's definitely something to watch through the evening. I mean, we're seeing it in the observations. The models are showing it. That is definitely part of our reason for concern. All right, so we focused a lot on the main area. Let's zoom out just a little bit here. I see a question about St. Louis area. So down here, St. Louis, it's hot. We're capped. We're farther away from the upper level support, and so the chance for these storms to develop out ahead of it with the higher end tornado potential, that potential does not exist farther south, let's say near St. Louis. However, you can already see these storms forming along the front. Those will continue to grow upscale. We've got plenty of convergence there along the front to have these storms to develop, and it's hot and unstable. Temperatures in the low 90s, dew points in the low to mid 70s. I mean, we have an environment very favorable to continue this line of storms farther east. So late this evening into the overnight hours, as this line of storms move towards St. Louis, there will be a threat for damaging winds and potentially even some embedded QLCS tornadoes as we move through later today. And so that's going to be the main concern down there in that area. So I see a good question here. And the storms east of Davenport, Iowa, how would that affect the outflow boundary lifting north? So not a lot, and I'll get into that a little bit why. So if you see here, Now, if these were, huge storms that were throwing a bunch of cloud cover out here over the warm sector, it would limit our heating that we're getting here. And part of the heating north of that boundary is helping to accelerate it northeast. But there's several factors with this as well. Is that, so they're relatively small, they're confined, they're not creating a huge pocket or a huge cold pool at this point in time. And so we're continuing to advect and destabilize north of there, 79, 77, even north of these storms. So that tells you that they're not big enough or robust enough to be, limiting that northward transport of the moisture and instability. And also, we've got strengthening winds. We've got 10 to 15 knot winds, some wind gusts over 20 knots now, 25 knots up here. These winds, as we have a strengthening low pressure system moving by here farther north, those will also help push this outflow boundary farther north as an effective warm front later today. So yeah, these storms won't have much of an impact on the northward transport of it. Really, those storms are kind of developing an environment where they're going to take advantage of the environment that has developed there. So a few HER runs showing some potential for prefrontal supercells. Yeah, I mean we've noticed that, and that does have us concerned. That's part of a reason for the threat. And really, the thing for us is we are always trying to put a forecast together in a way where we can capture the maximum threat within the probabilistic framework, but not necessarily always be forecasting the highest end potential. If you're always forecasting the 99th percentile, you're always going to be over forecasting. And it's really important to us to really make sure that we are as calibrated as possible. So when we're sounding the alarm on a day like today, that there's a really good reason for it. Even if, it doesn't quite work out the way that we expected, that there was good reason for the alarm and the concern. Not that, oh, well, there's a small chance that somebody could be severely impacted today. We really kind of reserve it for that. And so that's what we're capturing with that SIG-2. We've kind of captured the area where the greatest potential is there. Is it possible we get a stronger tornado, an intense tornado outside that SIG-2 today? It's most certainly possible, farther southeast of it. You always see these storms developing down here. What are those going to do? Do those ride along the edge of our moderate risk and become a problem? That's possible. The environment isn't that much different on either side of these lines, right? The lines have to be somewhere. It's really, somewhat of a nebulous line. And the other part is, there's uncertainty on the timing of, okay, when are these supercell tornadoes going to be overtaken by the line? Okay, if it's all these storms that are developing back here right now, near the Illinois-Iowa border, that front's only 2 counties west of them, so it probably will catch them as we would expect in the next 2, 3, 4 hours. And that, then it'll be primarily from the central part of Illinois eastward, primarily damaging wind threat with those embedded tornadoes, and not the higher end tornado threat we'd see with the supercells. But as I've alluded to a couple times, down here, Springfield, Peoria.
All right, we will return back to his coverage here in just a minute. I want to give you guys an update on our tornado warnings that we have right now. And you can see that these tornado warnings are still underway right now. We have one just north of Kirksville, tornado warning that's underway for Outer and Schuyler counties to 4 o'clock. Latest velocity still shows some pretty good rotation. This rotation will be right around here. So please take cover now if you are in that tornado warning. Then we have another tornado warning over here going to be impacting the Warsaw area. There is the area of rotation. Strong rotation still underway. So again, if you are in the tornado warnings, please take cover right now. Again, this is the latest with everything that we are monitoring with the tornado warnings. All right, we're going to return back to the Storm Prediction Center special weather coverage here on our channel. Once they're done with their coverage, we will go to our full severe weather coverage mode, tracking the weather alerts across the United States and give you guys an update with everything you need to know. But for now, we'll give you an update with what the experts are saying for today's outbreak of severe weather. So I'll be back soon. So here's what the experts have to say.
And when that happens, there's 2 pieces. One, that does make it a little bit more challenging for long track tornadoes to maintain themselves, because you end up with stronger downbursts that can disrupt the circulation. That's definitely a piece on the forecast side, and part of the reason, why the tornado probabilities aren't necessarily higher in this case, right? That's something that is a limiting factor to some degree. But the other piece is it's unlikely that there'll be many visible tornadoes unless it's right on top of you. And so definitely, as part of your preparedness actions, don't expect you're going to see this tornado as it approaches. It'll be a high precipitation storm, and it will likely be challenging to see. So if the sirens are going off, if there's a confirmed tornado, definitely make sure that you take shelter at that time. So I want to, because it is a pretty important area, to discuss with a large population. I want to talk a little bit about the Chicago area here. So right now it's cool there. It seems like, and there's cloud cover. It doesn't seem like there's really much of a threat. Well, sun's coming out here in an hour or two, and that's going to start heating things up. We're already heating up to the south and west. This outflow boundary is starting to move pretty rapidly north. It's going to be setting up by this evening somewhere up in the Chicago suburbs region. And so everyone up in that area definitely needs to be watching the weather later this evening. Yeah, we've been talking about the more intense tornado threat. The potential for intense tornadoes is farther west here. But I mean, we could have a roar and squall line this evening with embedded EF2 tornadoes within it, 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. I mean, just because it's a little bit west of the primary zone for the biggest tornado threat. Look at this. The moderate risk is still into Chicago, and that's for a reason. It's driven primarily by the wind side, a little bit less on the tornado, but still the tornado side, we're probably going to have embedded tornadoes here. And so the Chicago area definitely should not let their guard down this evening. It'll probably be later as we get into the evening. So we're talking probably in the 7, 8, 9 o'clock time frame this evening when these storms move into there and we have the squall line moving through. But it is definitely an area of concern. So Chicago area, make sure that you have plans, especially as we get past the dinner hour, to make sure that you have access to adequate shelter this evening. And looking here, we just had a severe thunderstorm watch. So those of you who are asking in the St. Louis area, your severe thunderstorm watch was just issued. So this watch just went out, covering parts from northeast Oklahoma all the way up into parts of southwest Illinois. So there's that threat for the squall line that's now developing and moving farther southeast here through the day. So we're going to go ahead and wrap this up here with a few more questions, and then we will be wrapping it up here, because actually I'm going to be working shift this evening. So starting 4 o'clock, I'm going to be issuing mesoscale discussions this evening in support of the lead forecaster. So you'll see my name signed on products this evening, and it will be a late night here at the Storm Prediction Center. So so I see the question about tomorrow's threat. Let's talk about that here briefly. And so let me see if I can bring up the outlook real quick. Because this same storm system that has been causing problems across the central part of the U.S. is moving east tomorrow. And so here tomorrow, that threat's going to exist from parts of basically the Northeast down into parts of the Mid-Atlantic and even into the Carolinas. You'll notice here the primary threat here is wind. And we see this a lot. And that area, there's so much population, there'll probably be a lot of wind damage. So we're talking, trees down, tree branches down, power outages. It's definitely something to watch. You notice we don't have any of the hatching here. We aren't talking about hurricane force winds, but we'll probably have a lot of 45 to 65 mile per hour wind gusts that'll be causing problems through the area. And so, yeah, if you're within this area, especially within this red area, definitely be aware tomorrow that there'll probably be some level of impactful damaging winds. It's going to be emanating from the same storm system that we have here today. Definitely stay tuned for any other forecast updates. We'll be updating this forecast tonight at 1 a.m. Central, so 2 a.m. out there on the East Coast your time. So then more likely you'll be taking a look at it tomorrow morning. We'll continue to update that forecast through the day. So we'll see if there's a necessity for higher probabilities here. We're at that level 2 right now, that slight risk. There may be a potential for a corridor there where we have the 30% where we could go higher, and that's something we're going to be assessing later today. So make sure you stay tuned to any of those later forecast updates. And I will take one more question here, because I think this is a valid one. I have not really discussed all that closely. So northern Indiana area. So that threat's going to be later today. So yeah, we've got this line of storms moving through here. This is not the main threat. Yeah, you might have some damaging winds with it, maybe some hail with it, but that is not the primary threat. So these will move through. It's that squall line moving through later. It's going to be well after dark in that area. We're talking, let's go back over to the refs so we can take a look and see time. Well, let's go to the HERS since we've got the latest timing here. So that timing, once we enter northern Indiana, we're talking Tuesday. So we're talking 9, 10, 11 p.m., depending on time zone you are through there. And then that threat continuing until after midnight. So there across northern Illinois and even in parts of northwest Ohio, that threat could continue through midnight and maybe even into the early overnight hours tonight. By that time, it'll be primarily a wind threat, although there'll probably be some potential for embedded tornadoes. And that's going to continue up into Michigan as well. So this whole area from Michigan to northern Indiana is probably going to be where the threat continues the most latest into the evening. It'll persist here farther southwest as well, but it's really up here where we have that strongest flow aloft that'll continue to support that threat as we move in later to today. So I think I have mentioned, or I think I've gotten most of the questions here. Thank you, Haley, for gathering those. Before I get going, let's take one more look and see what we're currently looking at here. So, man, look at all this these clear skies here. As I was talking about, we've got the rapidly changing environment. Peoria is now 79 over 70. Pontiac went from 70 up to 75 over 73. We're now went from 70 all the way up to 77 over 68 here, just east of Princeton. I'm not sure what site that is there. I guess, is that Peru, or at least near Peru there? So yeah, it's this threat is rapidly changing, and yeah, this outflow boundary moving north. Right now, everything looks on track for a concerning setup here later. We have this storm, this southern storm looks like it is developed into we see overshooting tops here on satellite. That looks like a pretty good storm that we have concern with. And let's go check real quick on the status of the storm, because we were talking about the increasing threat. Looks like while we were talking, the tornado threat actually went over 40% at some point. So it was a good tornado warning there, getting ahead of that increase in the tornado potential. It's dropped a little bit, but our severe potential now is over 53% there. If we're looking at our strongest storms right now, it's this part of the line, northeast Missouri, 81% severe probability on that based on our prob severe algorithm that was developed here by some of the folks here at the National Severe Storms Laboratory. And maximum SA hail size around 1.3 with that storm. So yeah, it's just getting going here, and we'll continue to watch these storms. Those are the ones to watch here this afternoon for the really higher end tornado threat. So thank you everybody for joining me, and hope everyone is safe across this area. And that's the final note that I want to make, is that if you are across this area, northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin, eastern Iowa, make sure you have multiple ways to receive watches and warnings later today, and make sure that you have access to adequate shelter, because these storms, there will be many of them that will be no joke, and it will be the type of thing that you will need to take shelter from to protect yourself and your family members and your pets. So thank you everybody, and have
Imagine being able to build.
All right, we are back. That was the National Weather Service, and that was the Storm Prediction Center, and they were giving us an update on everything we need to know about the weather today. So thank you very much to them for the very latest. That gave me a nice... Damn, they talked for like 40 minutes. So I got 40 minutes of like good old relax time. So now I shouldn't be so burnt out so easily. I have like a slight headache. I'm a little bit tired today. So I'm like, oh, yes, please. Thank goodness they're doing a live update. So that gave me time to like relax or something. I wish they were live a little bit longer, like 20 more minutes longer, so my waffles could be done. I'm making waffles right now, so the reason why I left so many times is because I'm making waffles. And it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon almost. Alright, as National Weather Service, thank you for the updates there. Also, for any of my World Cup fans, we got the score down there. South Africa and Mexico. Mexico's winning right now, so good luck to whoever team you guys want to win. Is it Mexico, probably? Who y'all wanting to win, Mexico or South America? I'm not sure. Still, I'm not seeing much rotation anymore with this storm anymore, so that's good news. Also, with the other tornado warning over here, still some broad rotation, so it's good for them to continue that. They may extend the tornado warning a little bit further east, potentially. I think has the potential for that. But we will have to continue to watch this closely. Hey there, Skylar. Long time no see. So again, we'll have to see what happens over there in Missouri. So that's what we're watching right now. Also, if you are in Chicago, guys, heads up, strong winds. We got reports of 60-mile-per-hour winds in the Chicago area, so heads up, high wind warning in effect over there. For my friends in New York State, we have severe weather in the New York area right now, severe thunderstorm warnings in New York right now. So we're watching this closely. Severe warnings for gusty winds, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. So anybody in the New York area, here's a heads up there. And then in Pennsylvania, also a wall of severe storms too coming in. There's a level 2 risk of severe weather for this general area for today. So I'm sure Chris will probably focus on his area for like the majority of the stream today. And I guess I'll focus on Chicago. Chicago's my favorite area, and Chris, you can focus on your local area if you want. But yeah. All right, Chris said he can help, so we'll have Chris joining the stream very soon. Hello there, Highland Weather. Hey, anytime you need a brain break, put on video. We'll just chill. Yeah, I wish it was easy like that. I don't think I can just put on a video. But Chris, heads up, I got waffles making right now. They should be done in like 2 minutes, so looks like you're starting your coverage very early. Alright, looks like they've just updated the severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is updating. Hold on. Come on, where's the severe watch? There we go. Alright, they just updated the severe thunderstorm watch. The screen has so much information, lol. I know, this screen has so much. There's so much happening on the screen. Cameras, the banner, the new thing that pops up here. We even have the World Cup game down there. We just have so much on the screen. So hopefully y'all can... Hopefully the screen's not like, huh? What am I looking at? It might be, because I was like, I don't know, this looks like a lot for people to watch. I was going to do 4 cameras, but that would have been maybe even worse. So, good that I did not do that. David is a great protector of Chicago. Yeah, I love Chicago, so definitely will monitor Chicago area closely. I will call. Alright, Chris will call. So, Chris, guys, he's going to be joining the stream, so here we go. Here's some real coverage. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to comment down below in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, you're more than welcome to do so. Alright, they've issued new severe warnings. So, is this tornado warning allowed to be canceled or what? They're still going to continue it, but I'm sure the tornado warning will be allowed to be expired very soon. Let's check velocity just to make sure. Not seeing really much of rotation anymore. Yeah, it's not the best. So, I think they're good to just issue it as a severe warning right now.
We have some spices. Yeah, exactly.
David!
Yo!
Like my mic has been bad lately, I don't know.
Really?
I shared my screen on the Video Ninja.
Awesome. Welcome to
Big
the
day
stream.
today. Welcome to the stream. Big day today. I'm getting severe weather in my area probably later too.
Yes, don't forget about the bot. That's even more to consider. Yeah, we have a new bot, guys.
Oh, there's a new, oh yeah, that new bot. How does it work?
I just have to say, hey, Impulse bot.
Dude, I'm so excited for the Brazil game on Saturday.
Yeah, I have the game down there, the Mexico, South Africa.
Yeah, I just decided to join the ship because it was such a big risk today, so.
Yeah, let's see. What team are you wanting to
I'm
win?
doing
Mexico?
first, I'm doing good. Honestly, I'll probably root for Mexico. Honestly, I'm just rooting for Brazil, honestly.
Oh, so you're not even wanting any of them. All right, we have one tornado warning now. And the tornado warning we have right now, I think is allowed to be. I think they can cancel that other tornado warning. But
Yeah, I got a chance of a watch for the next 2 hours.
a what percent?
40%. I'm surprised it's not higher.
Me too. But tomorrow though. Whew.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I just made waffles, so you know what that
Damn,
means.
but we have a 60 sig of wins for Chicago.
Wow. Oh wait, want me to do the thing from yesterday, the video?
Yeah. So I could. Yeah. So I'm a little ahead, kind of.
Yeah. All right, there you go. It's on now.
I'll probably be live on my channel soon. I mean, you know, like yesterday, but normally I'm never live long on my channel because normally no one ever joins. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, how do you like the new? How do you like your new scene?
I like it. No, but like, quick question: if I get severe weather in my area, could I maybe like almost stream with my phone? Like, you could probably find a way to do that or something.
Oh, like live coverage from your phone?
Yeah, if I get any storms. If I get any storms.
Yeah. And there's a way. I'll tell you how to do it if you do it.
They're not showing my storms till like late at night though. Cause look, the storms are barely in central Pennsylvania right now.
Wow. Also, today I probably won't be covering the whole event today because I'm going to be going somewhere later.
What time? When are you going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm going somewhere later. It'll probably be like 5 maybe Central, so like an hour or two.
So you can only stream an hour or two tonight.
Maybe hour or two, maybe 3. Who knows?
Who knows?
Unless you want to take over for a good hour and a half.
No, I might be busy. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, and maybe I'll
I
just
just
like
hope
leave
I
the
get
radar
some.
on.
Yeah, I just hope I get some storms today. My cape's pretty good. It's like over almost at 2,000.
Oh.
It's mainly I got a 15% chance of damaging winds there, 2 out of 5. Tomorrow, really, the only coverage area is actually pretty much my area tomorrow, David.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, did you see that day 4 slight risk for my area as well?
Yeah,
Again?
you're like your area's so popular. Oh wait, I forgot about my
Yeah,
waffles.
what's going
Okay, Chris.
I take over for a
You
little
take over.
bit.
I gotta get my waffles. They're probably burning right now.
Alright, guys, these storms are really starting to initiate now. I'm actually watching out for some rotation south of Oregon right now. I am watching out for some isolated rotation. These storms are going to be heading into the Chicago metro area soon. Me and David actually have a lot of cameras in the Chicago metro area. So we have to watch out for these storms. A lot of these storms could be tornadic today. Near Lincoln. Let's go on the Lincoln radar site because we actually do have also a lot of pop-ups, those popcorn cells that are beginning to form. So I am watching out for these storms. His waffles. I think they're going to cancel this tornado one, so soon we're probably actually going to have no tornado warnings on the board soon. So that's a good start to this event if we have no tornado warnings. Dude, we got a lot of cameras today, guys. We actually got a lot of cameras. Hey, I see my scene with the radar. It actually looks good. There is actually some isolated rotation on the storm side of Oregon. So if this storm wraps up, this storm could potentially get a tornado warning soon. It's like 95 in my area. It's really hot and humid. Good for storm energy in my area. In my area, I'm actually under 2 out of 5. I'm right near that severe thunderstorm watch. So I'm actually probably gonna get a severe thunderstorm watch later today, most likely. It's about a 40% chance. Southern New York. You know what, guys? I'm going to take a look at the models for our area. Let's see the New York metro area. What could we be seeing? 18Z. It's also going to show tomorrow's event. Okay, I'm not gonna get storms till like actual late tonight. I'm not getting storms till late tonight. And the storm today's probably not gonna be as significant for my area, honestly. Could you look maybe some ice, like new tornado warning? Oh, Missouri. Right in the radar hole. Oh yeah, I do see some rotation. Yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised why the storm. It was actually a little stronger the last game, you see, and then it kind of honestly kind of died out a little. But that is a new tornado warning for Atlanta. I believe it's around the Atlanta area. In another tornado warning. Extension. So we actually do have an extension to that tornado warning. Let's see the probabilities on this. Wow, probabilities are 80% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and 1 or more strong tornado. That is big probabilities, guys. Very high probabilities, I should say. They're very crunchy. Oh, you burned them, David. You burned those waffles. I'm not seeing adverse rotation of that. Is a new tornado warning for Atlanta. Let's take a look at the extension. Is there a cap in my area? I'm going to check if there's a capping inversion. There's a little bit of a capping inversion in the atmosphere, so we have to wait for that cap to break for thunderstorms to develop. I'm not getting my thunderstorms till late tonight, David. Well, yeah, that rotation kind of tightening up near Bentley. So take shelter if you live in Playmont, and if you live in Bentley. I think that's how you pronounce it. Take shelter immediately. Got tornadic storm heading for you. I wouldn't be surprised in your rock shell if there's also some rotation starting to form. These storms are actually heading in the Chicago metro area, so that's something we have to watch. A big 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale today. Big 4 out of 5. We got a 15% chance, double sig risk, guys. A double significant chance of tornadoes. That's rare for that to happen. Also, you got a 60% chance of damaging winds. That is very high on the scale. The highest goes to 90. So the second highest that the Storm Prediction Center could actually issue. Yeah, I'm not seeing that much rotation on some of these storms, guys. That is the good news. I wouldn't say they're gonna produce tornado I can't speak imminently. Me and David have been doing so much weather coverage the past few days. It's actually crazy. A very active pattern. Yeah, guys, maybe around midnight, some of the storms moved into my area. Tomorrow's event is actually looking more likely. You see, look, tomorrow's event's a little more widespread. A lot of times they're showing the storms missing me though, so who knows if I don't get anything. Imagine if I get no storms the next 2 days. Are you looking for any more help? I would ask David. I'm watching out. Let's see where the storm's heading, guys. Let's see where the storm is heading for Bushnell and Good Hope. The storm is heading for this general area. Let me take a look at these storms approaching Chicago. Oh, that rotation's tightening up near Chinna, near Kings. Yeah, the storm might get a tornado warning soon, honestly. Let me pull up my alert system. Pulling up my alert system now. And should be loading. Alright, got my alert system. So I'm gonna be here seeing if I get an alert if I get any warnings and stuff. But I am watching now. Look at that, guys. You see your kind of darks going towards your kind of blues going towards your red's moving away. Right here's your tornadic rotation right now. So I am watching for the storm. The storm's heading for King. So this storm could potentially get a tornado warning, potentially. I am watching out for the storm. Let me open another radar tab. So I want a radar up here, and I'm also going to get a radar in Missouri. Kansas City radar. The storm's in a big radar hole, guys. Look, guys, radar site here, radar site here, radar site here, radar site here, radar site here. They need to put a radar site right here in central Missouri. We need to fund, guys, the National Weather Service put a radar in central Missouri. It's hard to tell if there's rotation just because we're so far from radar site. But I could see where the storm is heading for. Storm's heading for Atlanta, Missouri, and Lanark, Missouri. Ooh, mesoscale especially. Only a 20% chance of a watch here. So a watch is unlikely in this area. There's actually a 2% chance of a slight risk for Joplin. It's a pretty expansive risk today. Yeah, guys, I'm worried for that 60 sig once these storms transition to more of a damaging winter. Davenport, you guys need to watch out. Rochelle, you guys need to watch out. Chicago Metro. Chicago, you guys need to watch out, and near Clinton. Those are the most popular cities. Even Springfield, you guys gotta watch out for today's event. It's gonna be one of those widespread events, guys. A long event forecasted as well. You have to watch out for the storm near Kings for potential rotation starting at 4. National Weather Service is probably waiting for this rotation to congeal a little tighter, and then they might issue a tornado warning for the storm. I am watching out for the storm. See if there's any other areas rotating. I do see that they see grades with Victoria, red wave breakers, your tornadic rotation, so I am watching out. Guys, you do see that area rotation. So this storm might in fact get a tornado warning. I'm gonna take a 3D of this storm. If you guys are wondering, this radar program I'm using is GR2M, unless if you guys are wondering. Look how high these updrafts go. These updrafts in this storm goes all the way up to 15 kilometers in the sky. New scan came in. Yeah, I mean, this storm does have some ice there, which it might get tornado warned very soon. I am watching out for the storm. And I bet the National Weather Service is watching out for the storm as well. Let's take a look at this tornado warning. Which radar is this? Kansas City. Yeah, not that much rotation in Kansas, near the Kansas City storm, near Atlanta, central Missouri. Look at the storm near Lincoln. Not near, but like I'm using the Lincoln radar say for the storm. Guys, I'm not really noticing a lot of rotation on these tornado warnings. I'm honestly noticing more rotation on the storm that's not warned, heading for Kings, honestly. I am honestly watching out for that storm more. What do you guys think? Have you guys have any questions, comments? Storms. Yeah, oh, guys, we gotta watch out for these discrete supercells that are forming. The storms near. Ooh, that's interesting. Look at this form a little, guys. A little bit of a
Ooh,
curve.
little croissant.
Yeah, a little bit, you see? Mason City, you guys gotta watch out.
I have returned.
Yeah, I'm watching out for a little bit of rotation near Chicago, near Kings.
Ooh.
There's no way I'm already tired. Am I just burned out from all these severe weather days?
Probably. I am too. I can't believe I've been live for over an hour.
I've been live for like almost 15 minutes, and how am I already a little tired? Even though I did 6 hours, no problem the other night. That
I
doesn't make
know.
sense,
Oh no, that's me too.
right? I didn't say there's so many days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I can give you a break here. I can take over for a minute.
Alright.
All right. Thank you, Chris, for that. All right, so we have a big old risk of severe weather today. If you're not up to date with the weather, well, what are you doing? Sleeping in a rock? I don't know. But we have a level 3 out of, or excuse me, we have a level 4 out of 5 and a moderate. Whoa, I'm tired too. A level 4 out of 5.
David Alford.
Huh? I guess I'm sleeping under a rock too. Level 4 out of 5, moderate risk for severe weather for portions of far northeastern Missouri, southeastern Iowa, portions of Illinois, southern Michigan, Wisconsin, and even far northwestern Indiana in a moderate risk of severe weather today. Skip any teeth, David? I almost did. I actually almost chewed on the metal instead of the actual waffle. But my teeth kind of hurt, not going to lie. Those waffles are crunchy.
What the heck just happened to my PC almost?
All right, so back to the weather here. So again, we have a active tornado warning right now. So tornado warning right now. This is going to be for
My PC almost just crashed. By the way.
How? I think his PC crashed. I don't hear him anymore. All right. Hancock County under a tornado warning until 4:30. We do have a few storm chasers in this storm. Let's go to Corey. He is live in the storm right now, and you can see that there's some well-defined. This is a defined look of the storm right here, but this is in the Hancock County area. This is what we need to watch. Area of rotation right in this area. Somewhere in there, one of these little scuds could eventually rotate. So we need to watch this closely here throughout the next little bit.
I'm looking at the camera website.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, it's actually good.
I know. It just took me it only took me 10 minutes to code.
You need to start teaching me how to code, David. Next lesson.
Next lesson.
Wait, could AI help you code too?
Yes.
Do you do that, or do you actually code like full scratch? You do both.
Full code. Now, if I do have like an error of my coding, though, I'm like, what did I do wrong?
Alright, you need to teach me.
Yeah, these storms are crashing brains and PCs. First it was my brain, and then it was Chris's PC.
Well, like, I don't know why my PC actually froze for a little minute.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's go to Brandon Kopic. He's live for us once again today. You can see he's in the storm right
David,
now.
sorry to interrupt you, but like, I could work on, like, when you're talking, I could work on finding cameras, and then I send you the link to post on the map.
Well, I can't do that right now because we're live.
Yeah.
I gotta do that
saying, like,
before.
just send it to you for the future.
Yeah, send me to them for the future, but make it where, like, they're YouTube links, though.
I also want more YouTube cams.
Yeah, but if you look at the Austin cameras, those are, like, cameras from my TV station. Alright, so, plus I need to add more on there. Alright, so, there's that tornado warning right now. We have another tornado warning back off toward the southwest, so, again, we're watching that right now. So again, really, we're just keeping our eyes on this storm right here for us. Let's go to Corey's stream. Look at this, guys.
But the rotation kind of died out where I was looking for near Kings, approaching. But these storms are gonna maybe approaching Chicago earlier than expected.
Yes, also heard Mexico won.
Yep, Mexico won. Dave, are you gonna watch the World Cup? USA plays tomorrow night.
I don't even understand the World Cup, so no.
Damn, 2 red cards in that game. In the game.
E in the
That's
chat.
crazy.
E. Yeah, watching this storm right here. The storm has potential. Let's take a listen to his live audio. Hey there, Blue Frome.
We'll keep a really close eye on this storm system again. This is a tornado-warned storm. Be in your safe zone. Communities like Rock Creek, Fountain Green, Carthage, Bentley, St. Mary.
Oh, are you a fan of traffic cameras, David, or not really?
I am.
In your area. Continue for the next couple minutes here. We continue to try to get some into it.
Alright, so that's a little bit of what's going on right now. And Corey's shot. Again, we need to keep our eyes on this scud right here. This scud very easily could start to rotate and eventually drop a tornado. So we need to watch this closely, especially this guy right here. This guy's starting to go down just a little bit, starting to scud. We're seeing scud going down a little bit, starting to go down. Need to pay attention to it.
Which storm is he on?
They're calling this a funnel cloud. This is Macon, Missouri, I believe.
I can't tell you if it had a ground circulation on it or not, but this thing is definitely trying to produce.
EB means Alan Becker. Oh, okay. He's on 6. Yep, there we go.
Check it out, cameras.
Yeah, soon we'll have storm chasers on our cameras, I think. Alright, so it looks like we have 2 different...
Many cameras.
There's not many?
I mean, I do because I have that YouTuber that gave me his camera app.
Yeah. All right, so we have multiple alerts right now. 19 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 tornado warnings. Again, this is quite the storm that we are monitoring. Again, we are going to continue to watch Corey's stream right now because he's like right.
I'm surprised we have a good view of like we do right now, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's
Well, I do have
a lot of moisture. I think the temps are around 80 here right now. So yeah, once the storm gets its act together here, it'll probably become very
Storms are approaching that general area. I'm checking out a few of them. And half of these cameras don't even work now, David.
On the website?
Yeah.
They quit working?
Yeah.
They
Well, not
work
your
for-
website, this website.
Oh, okay, about to say. I just added them today. All right, here is Brandon Kopic's stream. Look at this. Great shot of the storm from afar, but
Yeah, no, I just wanted to let you guys know.
wow. It's Brandon Kopic's feed. Let's go to Jaden. Ooh, another great shot. He's driving on the pullover side.
Hey, look at the camera. I found a camera that works.
Hey, where's that at?
Lincoln.
Can you send me that for next stream? Beautiful view.
I'm gonna find you a better one now.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is just Iowa in general. Look at all these cams in Iowa.
Wow.
Oh wait, look, they actually filter the names. So this is Des Moines. All the cameras in Des Moines, and then the I-88. Hold on, I need to pin this website.
For real. Alright, here's Freddy's stream, guys. He's in McDonald County, Illinois. It's not loading for some reason, but
Dude, we sound so fried. I'm not even gonna lie.
for real. Alright, here's Freddy's stream.
Yeah, I need to work on getting cams in Davenport. You wanna know why? You see this line that's heading towards Davenport?
Yeah.
Dude, how sick would it be if we caught a tornado on the cam?
That'd be the same. Getting more tense, yeah.
By the way, the website's called Iowa Dot, if you're interested.
Thank you. Check Brandon Kopic's feed again. Alright, he's driving away. Again, tracking 2 supercells colliding together. We'll have to see if they can like create a tornado in this. It'd be north of Chile.
This is a good camera for the future. You're gonna like this one, David. Go on my screen if you don't mind. This is in Des Moines. I think it's live video. You're gonna like this one, right?
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Alright, I'm sending you the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna try making our camera network way better. It's called the Impulse Weather Camera Network.
So anything I find interesting, just send you the link.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try like making it where like it can just have one camera at a time or something. It's gonna be hard to do probably, but I'm working on it.
So for recommendation, you want the ones that are kind of showing the sky and the road at the same time, right? Not
Yeah.
just road.
For my friends in Iowa City, it's raining right now. The university is getting some rain. However, the storms are really off to your southeast right now. But where the university is at, there's some light shower right here as we see.
Oh, by the way, David, that was the exact camera I was showing you in school when I was watching the cam in school when that 80 miles an hour winds went through.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah, because I was done with my final, so I just watched live cameras.
All right, since Iowa City's really no longer in the weather concern right now, I think we're gonna probably change the camera from that to somewhere else. Also, where is the Fort Madison, Iowa at? Where's that at? Let me make sure. Okay, Fort Madison's in the tornado watch. Okay, it looks like Fort Madison is gonna barely get spared in the weather. But from our camera, the middle camera, there is a tornado warning southeast of where the camera is at. Just want to point that out.
By the way, David, I sent you the 2 cameras I found, and I put the city on the bottom.
Thank you. Yes, new camera network. We also have a new weather bot. Should we try playing around with it?
Yeah, let's try. I'm
play
going camera hunting.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, all right. So let's play around with the Impulse weather bot. All right, let's see.
Where's I-80 in Iowa?
All right, hey Impulse bot.
Yes, I am here and listening.
Wait, I need to fix him. 1 second.
Does he sound goofy?
Yeah, he sounded goofy. Let me fix him. There we
Tell
go.
me what you need to fix and what areas
I literally changed him. Why is he not changing language?
pull the latest NWS alerts in the
What is he speaking?
I don't know. He's going crazy. All right, let's try again. Let's try this again. It's a work in progress, guys. Hey, Impulse bot.
Yes, I am here and listening.
Can you give me some information about the tornado warning in Illinois?
Absolutely. I'm pulling up the current tornado warning details for Illinois now. You're right to ask. For Illinois, there is an active tornado warning issued by the NWS Quad Cities office. Right now, there is an extreme tornado warning for Hancock County, Illinois, issued at 4:12 in the afternoon and continuing until 4:30 in the afternoon, by the NWS Quad Cities office. This storm is producing rotation on radar and, at 4...
So yeah, that's the Impulse weather bot.
W-bot.
Yep, that's a new feature to the Impulse weather team. Yep. The Impulse weather bot still a work in progress. Maybe even soon we'll get him to work on the stream.
This website has almost
him.
every city in Iowa. It's
Feature.
actually cool.
That's crazy.
I got 2 in Des Moines and 1 in Iowa City so far.
Oh, you have an Iowa City camera. Is it the university?
Nah, it's different.
Is it just a road camera?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who knew it? That's good.
Alright, we need to go to Brandon
Cobb's
Kovic stream right now. Alright, Brandon Kovic
I wish I
stream.
had this website earlier.
Alright, let's go to Brandon Kovic, guys. He's catching something right now. Final Cloud on Brandon Kovic stream. I'm meeting him. Oh my gosh, watch this, Chris.
Little snake of a funnel, guys. Little snake.
See that, Chris?
Let me check on your stream.
Rope funnel still coming down.
There it is,
I have
Final
that
Cloud.
website. No, wait. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, he needs to ramble less. He needs to get he needs to go right to the detail. Alright guys, breaking news, Final Cloud.
We got a funnel cloud.
Broad circulation. Guys, it's coming down. It's coming down. Chris, we got tornado. He's on the tornado warning. The one that's south of La Harper. Yeah, our bot's a yapper. Alright, Funnel Cloud is getting closer to the ground. We also have several other storm chasers on this. Let's go to Jordan Hall's stream. Or Jordan Hall's not live. So is Jaden on it? Nope, Jaden doesn't have it. We have so many chasers over here. Here's Richard. Alright, Richard's not working. We have Nick. Alright, Nick is not on.
I'm finding cameras in Illinois now.
Alright. Here's Corey's feed. Don't see anything. Alright, let's go back to Brandon. Alright, looks like it disappeared. Let's unmute him. Alright, funnel cloud looks like it disappeared.
Alright, that's good.
We almost had a tornado.
Quick, just get a good visual.
Alright, Illinois sky cams.
So let's go to Jaden's feed. If I can find Jaden. Jaden, where did you go? Alright, well Jaden disappeared, so Brandon Kopic is watching this closely.
Mesoscale discussion.
What's it say?
This is tornado risk will increase, I believe. Yep, southern supercells are organizing and maturing.
Great. Also, tornado warning still continues for
STP
Hancock County.
The STP values are also increasing to 6 to 7.
Alright, canceled. And I'm gonna change the camera from the Iowa camera to something else. We'll have it on Milwaukee for now.
That was the warm-up, guys. Get ready. It's looking like it's winding up again. Just about to get slammed into by another merger. Watch out for that, guys.
Alright, here is 4 different cameras right now. Here's a look at Chicago's airport. Top right is the Chicago skyline. Look at the difference from the Midway airport. There is blue at the airport. There is dark clouds, but when you go to the skyline in Chicago, it is nothing but sunshine. Yeah. That is interesting. Then also, if you have to look at Milwaukee camera, it's also pretty gloomy. And then the one in Iowa is also gloomy as well. So that's very interesting from what we are seeing right now. We do have another Chicago cam I can pull up just to make sure that is accurate. Okay, I don't think that camera was accurate, so let's go back to it. Here's the Chicago Skydeck cam. You can see it's still overcast right now, so that seems more realistic.
New tornado warning. Extension.
Thank you. So that's what we're watching right now. Sunday Storm Chasers, yes. Good to see you hydrating, sir. Please keep doing so. Yes, I definitely we'll keep doing that. Alright, so radar updates. Again, the funnel cloud, it looks like it disappeared, but it was... We almost had a tornado. We caught the funnel on stream. Yeah, the train view is pretty nice. And look at the live train right now in Fort Madison. And by the way, our camera in Fort Madison is right here. The Fort Madison camera is just south to the east of these tornado warnings, by the way. So we have a camera actually right by the tornado warning. So that's pretty phenomenal. All right, so tornado warnings still continue right now. New extension. Tornado warning quarter-size hail for Hancock County and Dono counties until 5:15. So again, that's what we're watching right now. How about area rotation? It's not the best anymore, but there is still some spin. So again, we're continuing to monitor that closely. Sarah Casman, she's live right now for us. She's catching these storms as well. Let's listen into what she has to say. Alright, looks like we're not heard. Comm is not working. So we will go to... Let's go to Brandon Montgomery.
Looks like wall cloud's north of the highway now.
I have one of my finals tomorrow.
No visible area.
That storm's
yeah,
still
that is
rotating.
right. We have a lot of storm chasers, so we can tell what's happening with this. But again, what I need you guys to do if you are in the tornado, go to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck with protection, and get to a sturdy furniture if possible. So where to go in a tornado warning? You go to a basement or a storm cellar. Go to an interior bathroom or closets, or go to an under stairwell on a lowest floor. And what not to do: never shelter under overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home. Do not try to outrun a tornado in a car, and never open windows. It's a myth. So yeah, And of course, after the storm, wait for all clear from authorities, watch from down power lines and debris, and check on neighbors, help those in need. And starting soon, we'll probably have a new like breakdown of what to do like in a tornado warning and stuff like that. I'll have special visual looks of that coming into the future. All right, let's go to Chris. Looks like he said something.
I was watching this storm a little bit to the near Lincoln. Look at the strange hook a little. We have to watch out for the storm in the future. It's not tornadic as of right now, but I'm watching this storm too. Near Dunlap, near Rome in the future. What do you think about these storms in the future?
These storms here definitely could become something very interesting here very soon. So, definitely need to monitor these closely, guys.
Yeah. Oh, this storm's still rotating. Yeah, my area is looking. Look at my area. It's pretty much nothing there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a very late. I may be asleep, David, by the time the storms come to me.
Gosh, looks like I'm covering your area tonight.
Yeah. How fast are the storms moving in Pennsylvania? Let's say.
By the way,
45
guys,
in the next-
I will be gone probably in the next hour. Probably around 5 o'clock. I'll be gone. Maybe 6 o'clock.
So
Somewhere in there.
so that's when I should go. That's when I should go live on my channel.
Unless you want to cover for me. But yeah. But the plan is I think I'm gonna leave the stream on until I come back, and I probably won't be back until like 8:30, 9 o'clock ish Central. So I'll be gone for a little while. But I should be back just in time when Chicago gets hammered by storms, or around that time. So again, I'll be back around 8:30, 9 o'clock. But for at least the next within the next hour here, I should be here still.
I'll probably be an hour, then I'll probably go live on my channel, and then I can probably come back when you come back.
Yeah, and if you want to come back on my channel at any point, well, your mic will be unmuted and everything. I guess you'll just have to stare at my radar because your screen won't be sharing probably.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but still got that 15% chance, significant chance tornadoes.
Goodness. Here's Brandon's stream, guys. Still raining. Ooh. Alright. Here is...
In an hour, I'm probably going to be going well. Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I need
Here's
to make
Brandon's
my
stream.
thumbnails. David, for my title, I should put tornado outbreak for my thumbnail.
I mean, there's only 2 tornado warnings right now. But definitely could be. I'm also seeing video in Tennessee, Illinois of a funnel cloud developing. I can't get the video shown right now, but I am seeing it on another stream right now.
I want to go storm chasing.
I know.
Do you?
Yeah. Here's Freddy's stream. It's raining right now in Tennessee, Illinois. Heavy rain continues to fall.
Yep.
And here is Sarah's stream. She's also getting a lot of rain. Looks like she's about to turn to the left. There you go.
David, you remember this website?
Here's Brandon Montgomery's stream. A little bit glitchy, but that is what we were seeing from his.
I still use that website. Wish for that. You remember that? Like, we used to have a thing that looks like WSI.
We did?
So you could draw on it. It's that advanced Texas weather dashboard thing.
I don't remember that. All right, rain still continues to fall. Again, that's Friday's stream right now. We still have some decent rotation occurring in this tornado warning right now. So again, I need everybody to continue to take cover right now.
So what's that? You should really. I hope to get an opportunity to that. Yeah, I'm gonna stream when David's gone.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm also waiting, David, for these storms to kind of like do more stuff too for me to go live. You know,
Yeah, because right now it's just...
do you think you would have
creeping.
started a little later if you didn't have to go?
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to go until like just recently, so... But what I'll do is I'll just keep the stream on. I'll have the cameras left on the screen, and I'll have the radar on. That's what I'll do. It's probably in about 30 minutes, or actually probably in like 15 minutes. We might do that. Also, Supercell is really starting to fire off right now in North Pura. Storm blossoming right now. So again, we're watching all of these. Area of showers and storms, Rockford, Janesville, Davenport, all getting hammered right now by showers and storms. Here's a live camera in Moline Rock Island, Illinois. And you can just see the wall of rain that is coming down just to the northwest of them. So that's impressive.
Yeah, I do still use this website.
Here's Brandon's stream. Still raining. Here's Freddy's stream. It's also still raining.
Yeah,
Here's
honestly, we're just
Sarah's.
waiting for the main. We're just waiting for the main risk on us, like, to start happening.
Yes, still raining. There's Adams. Still raining. Here's Brandon Copics. Also, I assume it's still raining. Yep, still raining. Look at the winds on this shot. Wow.
I would say this event starts to ramp up more in like an hour.
Yeah, definitely. I've seen 2 funnel clouds already today. We all saw one together on stream.
That was cool.
It was.
Unfortunately, guys, I can't show storm chasers on my stream. Maybe soon.
Also, confirmed. A funnel cloud was reported from weather spotters. We even seen it on stream. Emergency management reported a brief tornado near Webster around 4:15. So again, that's what we're watching right now. Also, new flash flood warning in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but when you guys go on my stream later, I don't have like the storm chasers and stuff.
Yep, but you can have the cameras that are on my stream.
So I think I can use those cams.
Yeah, you better get the editing.
I need that license.
Yep, get David's license. Here's Brad's stream. Also, it's raining right now. He's in Good Hope, Illinois. Alright, so here's a look at some cameras. Top left and top right are our Chicago cams, and then bottom left is Milwaukee, where it's raining right now. And then bottom right, that is the Fort Madison, Iowa camera. And you can see the storms in the distance. It looks like we have momentous clouds in the sky in Fort Madison. What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, honestly, on which cam?
Bottom right. It looks like some
Madison,
momentous
yeah.
clouds. Yeah, I think we have some of that. And again, just a reminder, we have momentous clouds just southeast of the tornado warning, by the way. So Fort Madison, looks like y'all got spared from any bad weather. Of course, today where we actually have cameras, these areas don't get hit with much. So, yeah, but that's good. That didn't happen. Also, again, tornado watch for 4 more hours from Chicago, Rockford, Iowa City, to Springfield, to Bloomington, Pura, to Quincy in this area. Also, there's a severe thunderstorm warning, a new one got issued for southeastern Kansas. It's going to be for Wilson, Labette, Neosho, Montgomery counties until 5:30. So if you're in Parsons, Independence, Sherryville, Elk City, South Mound, guys, severe warning for your area. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Also, there's a flood warning for Oswego, Chautauqua, down to Miami. So, also watching that. And in the line of storms,
In the old viewing area.
yeah, then the line of storms stretches all the way into portions of central Oklahoma, where we have a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of Texas, into Oklahoma City and to Tulsa for us this afternoon. And it's all associated because of this cold front right here kicking off these thunderstorms. So a bit of a breakdown with everything that we are seeing for today. All right, let's go back to let's go back to Corey's stream here. So if y'all look at this cloud. You like this, Chris?
Yep.
Look at that nice cloud.
I'm a little delayed on stream. I need to pull up the webcams on my end.
Oh, did you not pull up that website where you can watch the stream?
I think it would pull it up on the stream. I don't want to leak the website.
Oh, we're not seeing your screen right now.
Would you ever provide the website for everyone?
The camera website?
Yeah.
Could be in the future, maybe, but I don't know. You like the new... Did you click on the hamburger icon where you can, like, sort the cameras?
Yeah, let me do that. I'm going to try it. Oh, yeah, I can just click on it. That's cool.
Yeah, and also it, like, takes you to them.
Well, all these cameras are on YouTube, pretty much, right?
Yeah, most of them.
Are you going to post those I send you on that website?
I'll
Maybe?
try. I'll try.
They're pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just click the
Let's
YouTube
unmute
link
Corey
to watch
here and see what he's
it.
listening, saying.
Yeah, sometimes I just click it. Why is the University of Iowa the one I was watching today unlisted?
Let's see, that's interesting.
First if I lived in the University of Iowa when at college and then get storms all the time.
Alright, let's take a look at a shelf cloud. This shelf cloud is going to be into the Moline area.
These storms are approaching,
if y'all remember,
these storms are approaching Fort Madison, right? Our camera there.
Yeah, actually, we'll talk about it in just a second. Look at this camera. Look at the shelf cloud, Chris.
Ooh, wait, where?
This is the Moline cam. This was incredible shot.
Yep.
Nice shot of the shelf cloud. Earlier it was a rain shaft, and now it's a shelf cloud. Whole difference. Fort Madison. We had a storm All the worst of the weather. Fort Madison got spared. All the worst of the storms appear to be staying to their south right now. According to radar, these storms are moving northeast, so potentially if these storms go northeast, but don't go like far east, going northeast, Fort Madison eventually could get some rain. But on our Fort Madison camera, you can actually see the rain shaft in the distance as rain is getting closer. So, yeah, it looks like we're about to get some rain coming into the area.
Ooh, I got a shelf cloud on this cam, the y'all squad cam.
Yeah. Alright, everybody. I am going to leave you guys off with the radar. I'll be back in a few hours. I know. I'll be back in a few hours.
Alright, David, I guess I get started on my stream, on my channel within the next switch soon.
Yeah,
With my
and
thumbnail.
if you want, you can come on the stream and talk still if you want.
I think I'll go back and forth, so let me maybe stay on this Discord for a while.
Yeah, well, they can, stay on video, they can hear you. Should I just...
I don't have to stay on this Discord. Honestly, just show your radar, because I might do some behind the scenes stuff, and I don't want to leak anything.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
And I
just have my radar.
Oh, I could get off this call and just stay on video, and they're gonna hear me, right?
Yeah, they'll still hear you.
So I could kind of do both at the same time.
Yeah, they'll still hear you.
So I could treat like I'm talking in my stream, but then they're gonna get information too.
Yeah. So it'll be like behind the scenes audio coverage, pretty much.
Well, that's gonna be cool.
All right. I like that. All right. Well, text me if you have any problems or anything happens. All right. All right. For now, guys, I'll see y'all later. Chris is gonna take over. Hopefully, we're still live. By the time I come back, I should be back around 8:30ish, 9. And this is gonna be a nice weather break I'm gonna get for a minute. So.
Would I be able to post my link to my stream in the chat or not? If they want, like, for me to move the radar and stuff.
Yeah. Dude, you can. That's fine. All right, y'all.
I'm allowed to do that.
Yes. All right. I'll let Chris take over.
Alright.
All right. Thank you, Chris. So enjoy
Alright, guys. I'm gonna be. Alright, you're welcome. Alright, guys. You guys should still be able to hear me. I'm not gonna hear David, but I'm on that video ninja thing, so you guys should still hear me on the air. I'm setting up a thumbnail for my stream, so this is gonna be fun, guys. I'm gonna give you behind the scenes of me setting up my stream, and I will be live on my channel also. So I'm gonna try and have both chats set up. But I'll probably hear the chat, honestly, more on my stream, honestly. I'm going to put the link in the chat. I got David's permission to do that. Put the link to tune into my stream. Well, I'm just getting my thumbnail set up. I might wait a little, honestly, till some of these storms start to mature. I might wait, honestly, because I am seeing some rotation on the storm now. David's going to have the radar on my stream. So if you guys want to go on my stream, I'm going to be controlling radar and stuff. I actually got these cameras too, so I'm gonna be watching out for these cameras. So I don't know if I can show this cam on stream. I believe I can though. If you're not on cam, you're still required to hydrate. David, you gotta hydrate. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have audio on this stream. You guys should. I believe you guys could still actually hear me. I am watching out though. For these storms in Lincoln, guys, rotations honestly not in Lincoln. You guys are these rotations are strengthening honestly in good hope. Honestly, thank you. Yeah, I'm setting up my. I can't show you guys any of my screens though, but that's what my live stream's for. Honestly, that's why. So I can't control David's radar, but you guys could actually hear my audio. So let me get started on making this thumbnail. Alright. We got what recommendations? What recommendations do you guys have? Should I put a tornado in the thumbnail? Should I put like tornado outbreak possible? Let's see, what am I gonna do? First thing I usually do is go on Pivotal Weather and click on like the radar, like simulated radar. I get an image and then I hit like sometimes go live. not go on, but like it really depends, honestly. So right now, not that much is going on, but it's expected to intensify in the future. Also got severe weather in my area potentially later tonight, which we might be tracking too. Yeah, I do gotta hydrate. It's like, nah. Let's see the temperature in my area. Got a 66-degree dew point in my area. What are the temps? Uh, Guys, it's 95 in my area right now. 95 in my area. It's hot in my area too. Let's make this thumbnail. Let's make this thumbnail, chat. I have so many radar tabs open right now. It's insane. I honestly think I only need one radar tab right now. Not much is going on, so I'm getting one radar tab, mainly in Lincoln. Look at these. A lot of these storms are really starting to get going. I gotta start my stream earlier than expected. Let's make this thumbnail. You know what? I'm kind of gonna go simple today. I'm gonna put the outlook. I think that's gonna be good. What do you guys think? I'm gonna put the outlook, the tornado outlook, and then I'm gonna put like a tornado on the side. I put like live breaking coverage or something like that. Yeah, it's hot in my area. Guys, you should still be able to hear me. I think I fixed it. Headset. You guys should still hear me better. I think I fixed it. I unshared my screen because I don't need that. All you guys really need is my audio because David's radar tab is gonna be on. So I'm probably gonna shut off, honestly, David's stream. So like if you guys want to chat on me, I'll probably have like my YouTube chat open. That I don't want to overheat my computer, but for now I'm gonna talk to you guys on David's. You guys are still gonna hear me regardless. Alright, got the thumbnail set about to be set up. You know what? MCDs. Let's get my a lot of discrete supercells. Let's get a good tornado image for today's thumbnail. Let's go on Splash. I use a royalty-free site because you don't want to get copyright. So let's get a good thumbnail. What tornado should I use? You know, I'm gonna use the one I always use. Might as well. I also got live cameras later too, guys. So we have live cameras. I believe. I don't know 100%, guys, if I could use these cameras on stream. I don't know if I have the license to do that. But David got the cameras on his stream, so you guys can go back and forth. These storms aren't going to impact the camera areas for kind of a while, though. So you might be back by then. Let's make this thumbnail. Ooh, this looks good, guys. Screenshot. So, Chicago's in a 10% chance, significant chance of tornadoes, guys. That's not good. There's a tornado. Breaking live weather. Actually, the title is going to be Tornado Outbreak Possible. Actually, no, Tornado Outbreak Live. Because it's probably going to be an outbreak today. So let's make that Tornado Outbreak. There we go. TORNA. Have you guys been watching the World Cup too? I was watching that Mexico South Africa game. You know what, guys? I'm making this a little bigger on the thumbnail. Tornado outbreak. Big and bold right there. Put a live section on this side. Usually I do the other side, but I'm also going to make it a little different today. Live 88 bold. You guys have any recommendations to what I should put on my thumbnail? Make this line. I haven't there hasn't been a 15% chance significant tornadoes in like forever, guys. It's been so long. I'm gonna take it to the next level with this text. I want to make some cool effects. Ooh, guys, I might add a glow. I'm not even gonna lie. No, that doesn't look good. Never mind. You know, we're trying a different look today. See what happens. Alright, thumbnail is set up. Thumbnail is complete. Now I need to make my title. Make sure I don't leak my stream key again. That won't be good. Are you a big soccer fan or just enjoy the World Cup? Big soccer fan, honestly. I've been a Brazil fan like for 4 years, honestly. I really haven't made Argentina put winning messages on their. Oh yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that's how big of a deal it was. Topping the great Brazil. Yeah, you don't know how much I dislike Argentina. That's probably the team. Like I don't like to use the word hate, but that's the team I hate the most. Honestly, big rivals of Brazil. That's I think it's one of the honestly, in my opinion, the biggest rivalry in all the sports. Yeah, I have pictures of me supporting Brazil since I was younger. Brazil plays Saturday 6 p.m. versus Morocco, first game of the World Cup. I'm not streaming on that day, honestly. All right, title's gonna be day 5. Because guys, me and David have been live for 5 days. 5 days without tornado outbreak, severe weather live. Perfect title. I'm gonna schedule the stream to 6 p.m. 6 p.m. I'm starting on my channel. There we go. Love the Argentina. Yeah. Yeah, you have to watch. It's Brazil versus Morocco. Big game. Big game. I'm going to send the link in the chat once everything decides to load. There we go. Ooh, this thumbnail actually looks good. Guys, I'm going to put the link in my chat. That's the link to my stream. Before I go live, you guys let me know. You guys let me know the thumbnail. Of course, the game was well used ever great night after all your hard work. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, the World Cup, it's 3 games. You guarantee 3 games. You have to win two out of the 3 games to advance. Also another game. I'm probably gonna watch the game tonight at 10 p.m. Tonight, South Korea versus Czechia. That's actually gonna be a good game. What are the odds? Yeah, South Korea's favored by 37%. Canada plays tomorrow at 3 p.m. and US plays at 9 p.m. How's the warning going? I haven't checked up. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm. I'm watching out for these discrete supercells as they mature. They could potentially. We really do gotta watch out. I have a question, guys. Do you guys still hear me good when I have my OBS open for another browser source? You let me know if you guys still hear me good. But sometimes it's a glitch where it doesn't really work that good when I try doing this. I got my chat open here. I got my viewer count. I got basically everything set up. All I need to do now, you know what, guys? I'm putting the stream. I'm putting the stream in the start. I just started the stream, guys. I'm putting the stream in the starting soon screen. So I'll talk to you guys for like 2 minutes on here, and then I'm gonna go back on my stream. You guys are still gonna hear me on the stream though. I'm basically doing dual coverage right now. But there's the link in the chat if you guys want to watch my stream. Because I'm gonna be reading the chat more on mine, because I'm gonna have the screen on my second monitor. A lot of storms. A lot of storms beginning of fire, but at least these storms aren't rotating that much as of now. Because that's significant tornado perimeter. Because guys, on my stream, I can actually control my screen. Unfortunately, I can't control David's share screen. You guys can only hear my audio. But so far, not much is really going. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. Honestly, it really depends. Oh my goodness. There's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on Long Island right now for 80 miles an hour wind gusts. That's crazy. I'm going to talk about that real quick. Wow. All right, guys, I'm going to be starting on my stream. I'm going to close up the chat here, so I might not be able to see the chat here, but I will be seeing the chat on my screen. I can't believe we got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on Long Island right now, heading straight for that radar site. One of my family lives in this area, so. Alright, guys, I'm gonna start on my channel now. 3, 2, 1. Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3, chat. I think we should be live on my main channel right now. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the live stream tonight. Tonight I'm actually doing dual coverage. I'm live on my channel, and I'm also live on my friend David's channel right now. So, because here is where I got all my overlays. We currently have 25 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings are actually starting to form in central Pennsylvania. That is actually heading towards my general viewing area. Yeah, and this storm is still rotating right now. And we got a new tornado warning. I believe it's an extension. I believe it's an new tornado warning. I did say these storms could potentially start to rotate, and here we go, guys. We do have these storms. If you guys have any questions, let me know. We officially have 2 tornado warnings now. Hey, Chris, I'm like great so far. Yeah, my stream is a little different from a David style. I got a little more simple of an overlay because I don't really have the license like David does to like show the storm chasers, show the cameras. I'm more just plain radar analysis, honestly. What I'm watching now, here's the new tornado one for some ice layer rotation heading towards Verna and Werna. I am watching out for these storms and a bit of a hail core. I don't see much rotation on this storm, but I think they're honestly showing these storms. I think they're honestly not showing my bad. I think they're honestly warning these storms for honestly more curiosity. But these are the storms that are going to be producing potentially your significant tornadoes today. For example, you see this big line. A line is starting to form, and these storms in front of it, like these storms even here, see how this storm has a little bit of a curvature, a little bit of a hook starting to form. These are your storms that are gonna be initiating. Overlays looks really good, simple and perfect. Thank you. It's actually a free overlay. Anyone could use this overlay because I don't want to like cover too much on my screen. I almost want it to be just like radar. I like just radar. It's also that since I'm too lazy, I don't know how a code like David. Like David's gonna teach you eventually. Hey, Grandma, David's gonna teach you eventually how a code and stuff. Hopefully. But I am watching now. You see, your greens moving towards your kind of reddish moving way. Right here's your tornadic rotation. I'm watching area 2 areas of tornadic rotation. There's a lot of waves, guys. I'm more concerned for these discrete cells because these are the discrete cells that are going to potentially produce a tornado later on. I don't really see that much rotation. I think they just honestly warned the storm just to be sure. You know what? Let's get on the models. I'm going to check up on the models. Hey, look, guys. These are the models for my area. Yeah, these storms aren't coming in till late tonight. But let's take a look. Yeah, these storms really start to mature around now. We are seeing a similar that on radar. By 7 an hour from now, these storms are really starting to mature right now. Especially near Chicago, could get some isolated storms in 2 hours. These storms transition to a line by 9 p.m. Central, no 9 p.m. Eastern. These storms transition into a line. But today's going to be a pretty interesting day today, honestly. Ooh, yeah. The storm is starting to get concerning. It's like a storm starting to wrap around. You see what I'm saying? The hail cores here. I feel like the storm's starting to wrap around and potentially develop a hook near Hopewell in the near future. As the storm wraps around, we could potentially be watching out for these storms. I'm gonna check on these storms near Davenport. These are the storms that are approaching Chicago, for example. I have good news regarding these storms in Chicago. They're not really rotating now, but as the environment gets better, they could potentially start to rotate. Yeah, I do see that ice day rotation like they're talking about right in there. SRV. New severe thunderstorm warning for New York. You know what, guys? I'm gonna have a separate radar. Oh, these storms are really starting to. I'm worried about these storms down here at Kepa and El Paso. I am worried about these storms. Look at these storms. These pop-ups are just forming out of nowhere. These are the storms that are likely going to produce tornadoes in the future. I'm gonna get my other radar for New York for the storms in Pennsylvania. Ah, damn. I just moved the wrong radar. That's a problem. There we go. Fixed it. I am watching out for these storms. Is the radar down? There's no way the radar's down in Pennsylvania right now. Alright, no, it's not. That's good. These storms are going to be heading most likely in the New York City area eventually. A lot of these storms are severe thunderstorm warnings. So we could potentially get some areas. New tornado warning. PDS? A PDS? What? What? Are the storms on the ground? I barely see any rotation. We have a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation, tornado on the ground. PDS, guys, I don't really see much. Yeah, PDS, I don't really see that much rotation. I'm surprised this thing's on the ground. Let's read the warning. That's a little unexpected. That tornado, it says it's canceled. Now, this must be a glitch. Let me go on my other radar app so I can actually read this. Tornado, but then it says it's canceled. Like, I'm so confused right now. Tornado warning says particularly dangerous to take cover now. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. I'm gonna say these things on the ground if weather spotters are saying it. Maybe the radar is doing a terrible job. I think the radar is doing a bad job because I really don't see the storm on real rotation. But according to the radar, wait, it could be this thing. It might be this little blob. It's seeding from the storm. I think it might potentially be this. You see what I'm talking about? This area, not here, because I don't see rotation in the main section. I think it's this little blob that's potentially. I mean, this is the second highest tornado warning you could get, so take shelter immediately. If you live in Lev Ross, if you live in Lincoln and Hopewell, take shelter immediately. I'm going to honestly check Twitter if I see this tornado. I can't show it on stream, but I am. This is interesting. That's a little interesting. I'm seeing what the National Weather Service is saying, guys. Oh yeah, I do see what they're talking about now. I do see what they're talking about. I'm an idiot. I missed that. Guys, this is actually your tornado right here. This is actually your dangerous tornado. So this is a tornado on the ground right now. It's just a little hard to tell. You see this purple? This is range folding. Range folding makes it very hard to see. But you got a tornado on the ground right now. So your green moving towards your red moving right. Here's your tornado rotated. We have a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation heading straight for pop placing near Lev Ross. This is heading straight for Lev Ross, guys. This is just the beginning of the event. Didn't I say earlier we have to watch out for these storms? I'm waiting on this new ration. Let's go on weather-wise in the meantime. This is an interesting storm. Oh, it looks even worse looking at radar here. Oh, yeah, this is some strong rotation. Yep. Strong rotation right now. This is heading straight for Lev Ross right now. I'm just waiting on that new radar. This is a very interesting storm. 3 seconds we should wait for the radar scanner. I don't know if GR2 is down right now, but we are. Yeah, GR2 must be having some trouble right now because I'm waiting for the latest radar scan. It's been 6 minutes since we got a new radar scan. It's been 6 minutes, guys. Everyone needs to take cover. If you live in Lev Ross right now, take immediate shelter. This tornado is heading straight for your area. I repeat, this is a particularly dangerous situation. This is the most dangerous. This is the second most dangerous tornado warning they can issue. It goes tornado warning, radar indicated, confirmed tornado PDS, and then tornado emergency. I'm going to the other radar. I'm gonna restart the program if I'm not getting an update within the storm. Oh my goodness. Oh no. This rotation's very tight. I think I'm gonna use the other radar site if this radar site's not updating. It's heading straight for La Ross, guys. This is not a good situation. I repeat. Look at that debris ball right now. Oh no. Look how, guys, look at this. Degrees rotation. Look how tight this rotation is. This might be sea stuff. There's a good amount of contamination, but this is heading straight for La Ross right now. I think the tornado just went north of Westburn, which is not good, but it's heading straight for El Ross right now. Is the Lincoln radar site back? No, I'm about Alright, Lincoln Radar's back. Oh no. Guys, Lincoln Radar's back, but the velocities don't work, guys. Yeah, this is not good. Look at that, guys. A clear rotation, look, clear hook echo. Your tornado's right here. This is heading straight out of us. I think this tornado just went north of this city, Washburn, which is amazing. But it's heading straight for El Ross right now. Look at this, guys. It's not the most populated city, but we have to pray right now because this is a bad storm right now. Heading straight for a town. Look at this town, guys. A good amount of homes in this town. Alright, radar's back. The radar is back. The storm is heading straight for El Ross right now. So you guys need to take shelter immediately. You guys don't have any time right now. The storm's moving. How fast is the storm moving? Storm's moving at 40 miles and this tornado's racing right now. And there's the report of the tornado. Shows large tornado in progress. This was a few minutes ago. This storm's strengthening. Oh, look at that tight rotation. We're probably going to get a CC drop once the storm rolls over this town. Please, can the storm go just to the north? But it looks like it's going for a direct pad. I'm going to take a storm track at... Oh, no, guys. Look at the storm track. It's heading right through this town. See the other radar site. Is this radar site updating faster? Say lots of prayers there. My God is watching everything. I really hope the storm goes just to the north. All right, we got the radar site's back. The radar site was down earlier, guys, but now it's back. So that's the good news. But this storm is heading. Oh, this storm. We really gotta hope this storm weakens right before. And we have a new tornado warning. They issued a tornado warning up here, so I don't know. This thing's still on the ground, likely. Just, guys, look at this signature. Like, this is a classic supercell. Did I say earlier, though, guys, that this storm was going to, the street supercells are going to have trouble? And guys, we got to watch out for these storms. See, these storms are El Paso. We got to watch out for these storms, too. But, Ross, you guys are about to get hit by a, hate to say it, you guys are about to get hit by a significant tornado, likely. I just hope the storm just goes to the north or something. Just goes to the west. That would be really good. Yep, that rotation's still tight. It's hard to confirm if there's debris right now because there's a lot of contamination, but look at this storm, guys. This is not good, guys. We need to pray for whoever lives in El Ross. This storm's also heading towards Vernon. And the storm's going to be heading towards Loris eventually, so you guys got to watch out for the storm. Let's take a look at this tornado warning while we have a little time. All right, this tornado warning is not as much of a concern. I'm more concerned for this PDS. I repeat, a particularly dangerous situation is in effect right now. New scan. Oh, wait, they might have just got lucky. The storm might be wobbling just to the east. Oh, it's velocity strengthened. Tornado emergency! Tornado, I repeat, a tornado emergency has just been issued for El Ross. This is the highest a tornado warning could go. This is the highest a tornado warning could go. We have I repeat, a tornado emergency right now. Oh no. Yep, there it is. Tornado emergency right now for El Ross. This might be heading straight for us. We gotta pray, guys. This storm is just going to the east. I really hope, because this is the worst the tornado warning could get. Yep, please miss it. There's a chance, guys, the storm may go just here. It might go just here. I don't know 100%, but this is a strong tornado right now in progress. Guys, you see how my bar turned purple? My bar turned purple. So when the bar turns purple, guys, that means it's a tornado emergency. The bar rarely turns purple. There's 7 people watching. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all of it. But right now, we gotta pray for El Ross right now. This is a strong tornado. Guys, this event just started, and we already have a tornado emergency. This is not good, guys. I'm very concerned. I hate seeing this. New scan came in. I think it might be heading right for El Ross. Velocities don't know what they're doing. Look, guys, there's a glitch in the velocities because that's how strong this tornado is. Oh, guys, I think it's shifted. It's gonna head straight for El Ross. I think it just shifted again. You guys need to take shelter immediately. We're gonna know in the next scan if it directly impacts the town. Look at that inflow notch, a very strong inflow notch. The storm is gonna be. This storm could be one of those long track tornadoes, guys. Hope all the people are safe. Yeah, I really hope you guys are taking shelter. Because guys, look how small this town is. Hate to say it, one tornado like this could completely destroy this town. You guys see on satellite, this is why I love GeoChannel. You could see like in depth on satellite. Look how small this town is. And this tornado is pretty much gonna roll right through, or I just hope it goes right to the east. It might go right to the east, but I'm not sure. Alright. New scan came in. It's hard to tell. This thing's about to impact the city right now. So I think El Ross might be directly impacted by this, or it might go just to the chance it goes, guys, there's a chance it goes right to the east. That would be a miracle if this thing goes right to the east. No, but guys, if it goes right to the east, we have to worry about another city. This city, which is even more populated, guys. So even if the storm misses El Ross, it's heading for an even more populated. Look at this city, guys. The storm might be heading toward even more towards right. This in near Tula. I could barely pronounce this town. But this might be heading towards an even more populated city if it does make that shift, if it does go past El Ross. I think velocities might have weakened slightly, so that's the good news. Oh, I hope the storm lifts. Because guys, even if let's take a storm track. Oh, this storm's heading right towards the even more populated city now. So the storm might have just missed El Ross, but it's heading for an even more Tulu. I think that's how you pronounce it. Tulu, I think that's how you pronounce it. This is a tornado emergency. I repeat, tornado emergency for El Ross. The particular instance where TikTok hazard, deadly, I repeat, deadly tornado. Emergency manager confirmed tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those court without until the mobile homes will be destroyed and several damage to homes and complete destruction is possible. All right, good news. This what happened. Another tornado. Tornado one for Illinois. Where's the storm? New mesoscale discussion. Storm tornado was a new PDS. Oh no. Oh no. Look at oh my, this bot's going crazy. This whole line's going crazy right now. Alright guys, I repeat, good news. This storm did just miss El Ross right now. This storm just missed El Ross right now. That is the great news. But the storm is heading pretty much for Tula right now. So this storm, we have a tornado emergency and a PDS for Long Point. Guys, this is in a very populated city, populated area right now. Unfortunately, another tornado warning. And yep, here's the PDS tornado one. This is very dangerous. Thank God I missed that. Let me just double check. Yeah, I believe they did. Yeah, they did get spared, El Ross. Thank goodness. But the storm might be heading towards Tula right now. So the storm might be heading. Is that another? Wait a minute. Is this a new area rotation? And a CC drop? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. This might be a CC drop heading for Tula right now. Oh, the storm's heading straight for Tula. This is even more of a populated city, guys. Take shelter immediately if you live in Tula, because guys, look how many people are in this city. Let's get a population count on this city. How many people are And to I can't pronounce this town. Let me look up how to pronounce it. Illinois. Oh no, 1,400 people are in this town right now. 1,400 people are in this town right now. This is not good. And this tornado is heading straight for them right now. With strong rotation right now. Guys, we need to pray right now for the people impacting this event. The storm is heading for Long Point as well, so once so many cities. Oh, we pray the storm just goes south. This would be a miracle if no town gets hit by the storm, but this is a populated city, so the southern side is probably going to get hit. We just hope it doesn't go directly to it. You see, guys, the tornado's right here. So your hook echo, your influence. This is a tornado emergency right now, and a PDS. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Newest scan showing it gonna go straight towards Tula right now. Oh no. It's very frank for everyone. Yeah, we need a prayer right now because this is a dangerous situation. There might be two areas of rotation, guys. I don't know if this is a CC drop or oh no. If this is a CC drop, this should wait a minute. No. There's no way the tornado's right over them right now. Oh no. Well, I need to go on a weather YouTuber just to double check if I'm saying the right thing. I believe I just hope this isn't the CC drop over them right now. Oh, this would not be good if the CC drops over them right now. Oh, there's a new tornado warning, man. And there's a new tornado warning for Illinois. I check on that later. Right now, we have to focus on the tornado emergency right now. I just hope this isn't a CC drop. This might be a tornado right over them right now. Do you see the CC drop? Oh no, this would be so bad. This is a. Oh no. Guys, this might potentially actually. Oh, we gotta hope this storm interferes with the tornado right now. We gotta hope this storm interferes with this tornado right now. Because this might have just been a CC drop right over the town. I gotta double check where this storm is heading right towards. I can't pronounce this town. Let me look at how to pronounce it. Illinois. I say LUCI. This is not a good situation right now. This tornado is heading straight for this town right now. We gotta pray right now. Guys, hit the like button, share this information to as many people as possible. I'm eager to wait for this radar scan. Let me take a look at Davenport. Do we got a radar scan already? Guys, my bar is purple because we literally have a tornado emergency right now. Yeah, I hate to say it. Oh, they just got hit by a significant tornado. They just got hit by a significant tornado. Oh, yeah, guys, look. This is the last scan. It went right through the town. Right through the town. Right in the middle of the town. I was warning you guys this was gonna happen. This was gonna go right through the town, and here it is. Went right. How many people live in the town? 1,600. It's Central Illinois. Oh, this is terrible. Look at that rotation, too. Oh, this is a significant tornado. That's just sad, man. No, it went right through the town. Then I see you drop. It went right through the town. Guys, I don't know what's wrong. This radar site's not updating. I need to go on. Currently, I have 6 tornado warnings and a tornado emergency. Man, it went right through this town. It's strong rotation right now. I haven't got a radar scan in a while. I gotta go on the other radar in the meantime. Man, that's not good, guys. The storm went right through this town right now. Literally right through. Guys, I'm gonna go on weather-wise. I don't know why it's taking so long for my radar data to update. Let's get on weather-wise. Oh yeah, this is a significant tornado, guys. This is heading for a lot of towns. And weather-wise doesn't list the small towns, unfortunately. See, this is still a strong tornado on the ground right now. Guys, my title's probably gonna be the significant tornado of wherever town this went to. New alert. We still got a tornado emergency in effect, guys. Let's get my drawing tool. Guys, I have to use weather-wise for a little because my GR2 analyst isn't updating for some reason. Let's see. Did they fix it? I'm restarting the program. Give me a minute. Can't believe we got a tornado emergency right now. Yeah, guys, my GR2 analyst. I don't know. And we have a confirmed tornado right now. Another confirmed tornado on the ground right now. We have 2 confirmed tornadoes right now. Guys, I can't use GR2 analyst right now. I'm sorry. It's not really working. But I am seeing this rotation right here. I am watching out for the storm. This storm's now on the ground. Can't show the storm chaser feed, but according to storm chasers, the storm is on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground right now. Is there a way I could turn on small cities on weather-wise? Yeah, my cities aren't showing on weather-wise. Let me fix that. Sorry, guys, I don't use weather-wise though often. I just need to fix this. 'Cause I might need to use this weather app for a little bit because my GR2 analyst is not working. Is not getting new radar scans. Literally at the worst time, chat. Alright, guys, tornado emergency is no longer in effect, but we still do have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. So this thing is still on the ground, guys. Likely doing damage as we speak. Still a very strong hook right now. Let's also take a look at these storms. So it's like my GR2 analyst isn't working. Ooh, that's some rotation up there. I am watching out for these storms, guys. It's just a terrible situation. Oh, that's tight rotation. I'm getting my cities on weather-wise. Give me a minute. Okay. Sorry, guys, I don't use weather-wise very often. Navigate to the search bar, type in the name of your city. Like, as an overlay, I want it. Alright, guys, I'm using Waterfront then. Give me a sec. Let's take a look at that, guys. Alright, let's use Waterfront. Oh, new mesoscale discussion for my area. 80%, guys. There's a little, not off topic, but just issued a mesoscale discussion for 80% chance of a severe. They just issued 80% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch for our area now. Yep, and there are some storms actually had. Dude, is that crazy? My GR2 analyst literally glitched at the worst time. Oh, it got initiation is starting to form on storms in my area. Storms might impact my area early, we thought, but we don't want to. We don't talk about that. So we got a PDS tornado warning in effect right now. I gotta use a different radar app because my radar app's not working right now. Thank you for explaining your point so we can understand better. Yeah, thank you. Guys, my main radar app is not working, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on. I gotta shut off these storm chasers, though. I don't want to accidentally show their footage and I get sued or something. There we go. Keep the report. Alright, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. I saw a decently correlate. Oh no! It's a strong tornado right now. Look at that CC drop, guys. Look at that CC drop heading towards Bryan, heading towards Lewistown. Guys, I'm sorry I have to use this weather radar because my radar is not working right now. Oh, yeah. You see your rotation here? We have a CC drop right now. We have a tornado on the ground right now, guys. Sorry about my dog in the back. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Look at that, guys. Look at that big debris signature right now. Heading towards Bryan and Lewistown. An observed tornado on the ground right now. Let's check back on our PDS tornado warning. We still do got a PDS. Is there a CC drop here? That's actually good if there's no CC drop. That means it didn't. Still strong rotation. And the storm's heading towards Stragnington. So I really hope it doesn't hit another city. We still do got a, I believe, yep, particularly dangerous situation. Guys, PDSs are in purple. Guys, oh no, there's some storms up here starting to rotate. This is really not good, guys. Still got a confirmed tornado for Lewistown. I am watching out. Yep, guys, still a debris signature right now. I'm gonna check if my GR2 analyst is back. Give me a minute. New tornado warning. Oh yeah, that's still strong rotation. Alright, guys. Oh no. Alright, guys. Finally. Oh, guys, the tornado warning sounded the PDS. Alright, guys, the radar's back, I believe. Let's see, is Lincoln back? Let's see. Because I think my good radar app is back now, so that's good. Is it back? Come on, load, man. Alright, the radar app's not glitched anymore. So that's good news. I need 2 tabs of GR2 right now. 1 tab for the PDS and 1 tab for the confirmed tornado down here. Because it's actually closer to the radar site up near Chicago now. Oh, this is still tide rotation. This is heading towards Straglington. This is heading for another populated city might get directly impacted. I'm also watching out for this storm down here. Oh no. Guys, look, this storm's starting to form a hook now. Not on the ground, but I think this storm could potentially produce tornado. This storm's forming a hook too. And there's a new tornado warning. Oh no. We have 6 tornado warnings right now. Let's get back on the Lincoln storm. The storm still have a CC drop. Guys, look at the CC drop earlier on this storm. All right, the storm's still on the ground. So we have a confirmed tornado, and we got another tornado warning. Which, I said this area was rotating. This storm might be sure. So we have two confirmed tornadoes on the ground right now. Two confirmed tornadoes on the ground right now. And we also do, in fact, have still that PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado. Like no longer tornado emergency, though. So that's the good news. But let's see. Is this storm heading for another populated town? Because it better not be. And it might be heading towards Strickton. So another town could potentially get impacted by this tornado. We really have to monitor this situation. And rotations starting to strengthen on severe dose. We better not prove the tornado heading towards this town. So the PDS takes out immediately to a long point and Strickton. This is a particularly dangerous situation. The storm was a tornado emergency earlier. We really do got to watch out for this storm. We really do got to watch. So this is a life there. And guys, this storm literally just went through a town right now. This tornado just impacted a town. The storm impacted Tula not that long ago, man. And this thing's still on the ground. This thing's a violent tornado, likely. The storm might be heading towards Strickton. The storm might be heading towards Strickton. I'm sorry. I actually pronounce these names, but the point is to get this information, of course. Share this information to as many people as possible. I gotta check on. Oh, I'm on the wrong radar site. Oh my goodness. Oh, this storm's still strong, guys. Still a strong tornado. This better not go through this town again. There's no way the storm's gonna go through another town. How's the storm there? We have a confirmed tornado here. Two tornadoes on the ground right now. Two tornadoes on the ground right now. Oh no. There's no way another town's gonna get impacted. I just hope this PDS doesn't hit another town. All we gotta do is pray that the storm doesn't hit another town. Because that storm got directly impacted by this tornado earlier. I said, guys, this event's nowhere near earlier. We do have more storms developing. And this storm is in the lower part of the risk. We also do have storms going to impact Chicago later. And guys, I'm even going to get some severe weather later. I have an 80% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch later, guys. An 80% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch later. Thunderstorms eastward. They're going to be moving towards. I'm likely going to watch within the next hour, most likely. It's more of an overnight threat for my area. We still do got that PDS, that particularly dangerous situation tornado. And this has been such a wild day so far. How about Sarah Connor? You guys are good in South Carolina. You guys aren't getting much. Any update on this? This rotation's strengthening. Maybe a possible CC drop. So this storm's might be heading toward, let's see, is it heading toward a town? Oh, no. Yeah, this storm's going to head towards another town. This storm might actually impact another town. I just hope it doesn't directly impact that, because guys, how busy is this? Travis, they stay tight. Yeah, it's more of a wind threat. Oh no, please no. We gotta hope this thing lifts, because guys, look how populated this town, this city is. I'm not even gonna call it a town. That's how populated it is. This is a full-on city. This tornado looks like it's pretty much in the direct path for. So we gotta hope this thing weakens before it gets to this town, because this would be devastating if it goes to town, guys. Look how populated. Let's see how many people are in this town. We need to pray right now. How many people are in Illinois. There's 12,000 people in this town. There's 12,000 people that could be about to get hit by this tornado. This is a dangerous tornado. Come on, when's my new radar scan coming out? I'm getting annoyed now. Come on, when's this new radar scan coming out? There's 12, I repeat, 12,000 people in this town that could potentially get impacted by this tornado. Oh, my stupid radar app's not working. Oh, no, not this crap again. We could potentially have another tornado forming right here. This looks like, guys, does this look like the same type of situation that happened earlier with the storm? You know what? I'm going on another radar app. I had enough of this. I'm already in bad mood because of all these towns getting hit by a tornado. I'm going on another radar app. I'm not. And Lewistown might have just got impacted by a tornado. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, new radar scan come. Oh no, this is the worst case scenario. They're likely gonna go another tornado emergency for strength 10 right now. Look at that, guys. Look at this debris signature right now, pushing right through towards the town with 12,000 people. We gotta pray this thing goes south. Look at that rotation, guys. Rotation. Oh my goodness. Your greens moving towards your reds. Right here is your tornadic rotation. Now look at that, guys. This is terrible. Guys, I don't want to compare tornadoes or anything, but this town is more popular than Mayfield, Kentucky. This town is more popular than Mayfield, Kentucky. December 10th, 2021. Oh, this is a significant tornado right now. Alright, guys, my radar app's back. My radar app's back. This is a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation storm that might be, it's not 100%, but this storm might be heading towards Shrekton. I just hope this thing, this is going to be terrible if this thing directly impacts it. This is a bad situation. Guys, at least the tornado's no longer on the ground near these storms here. That is the one goodness. But I'm really worried about this storm, guys. Out of 10, I'm a 10 out of 10. They're likely going to issue another tornado emergency here. I don't see why they wouldn't issue tornado emergency here. Oh my goodness. Look at this CC drop, guys. If you're wondering what a CC drop is, oh my goodness. This thing's been on the graph so long. So this thing did go through some damage. Alright, let's do a loop on the storm. Is it heading right to them? They need to adjust this to. Wait, please go south. Please go south. The storm might go just south. No, never mind. Never mind. I got excited, guys, because I saw the name. You see the name of the town, you may think of the name. The town's just here. The storm is likely going to impact the southern side of the town, guys. Look, there's part of the town's in this area. Part of the town's in this area, guys. Part of the town. Look how big this town is, guys. I'm sorry if I'm repeating my information, but look how big this town is, guys. This is likely a significant tornado that's about to hit this town. Guys, if this thing hits the town, this is going to be my title. It's going to be like, look at this, guys. Look how many houses are here. The main town's up here, but this storm's likely going to go just south, but it's going to impact a lot of buildings. This is 12,000 people. This is more people than St. Remy, Canada, where my friend was. We got to pray this tornado is going to lift. Because, guys, let's take it. Yes! Alright. Still a debris signature, but the storm might have weakened slightly. We gotta hope that the storm lifts. It still seems like a strong tornado. So get in your safe space immediately if you live in Strict. And this is not a joke. I'm going to put a storm track on this storm. And there's a confirmed tornado. Transport tornado on the ground. 3 minutes ago. Tornado still on the ground. Please be. Alright, guys. I'm putting. You see, guys, this is a storm check. Where's this heading for? Yeah. Alright, guys. It's not going to go right through the town. It's not likely going to go right through the town. But it's going to go south of the town, and there's a lot of buildings even in the southern part of the town. Even though it's likely not going to go through the main part of the town, it's likely to go through the southern part. This is a very populated area. Oh no. Yeah, this thing's probably still on the ground. There's a confirmed tornado right now. PDS. Let me read you this warning text. Particularly dangerous for take cover now. Hazard damage to weather spot is confirmed. You're in a life-threatening situation. Blinds, removed, dice, those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, business, vehicles, and complete destruction is possible. Please be weakening, guys. We need to pray right now because I still do see rotation. Check my other weather out. This is disappointing. Oh yeah, we really gotta hope this thing weakens. Come on, weaken. Yeah, hold on, new scan came in. I think this thing's still on the ground. That's the storm to the south. Oh, this storm's starting to pick up, so that's not good. Yep, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, heading for a city of 12,000 people. I still do see rotation on the storm. And they just issued a new tornado warning, so I gotta double check where this thing is. I hope the storm's not on the ground anymore. But I do think it's still on the ground. New tornado warning. Oh my, another tornado warning. Northwestern Illinois. Alright, new scan. Oh, this thing might have lifted. There's a chance. Oh, there's a chance the storm lifted. There's a chance the storm lifted right when it got into town. I just hope it doesn't recycle. I got it. Please lift off the ground. Yep. I'm not 100%. It's still a PDS, so I'm assuming this thing's still on the ground. But it looks. Oh, that might be a CC drop. It's hard to tell. No. Did this town just get hit? It's a strong rotation right here. This town might have just got hit by a strong, and it might have did. This town might have got hit by a tornado just now. Oh, that's some huge debris if that's the case. I think it went majority just south, but I mean, that's a strong tornado if this thing's still on the ground. I'm going to double check next. Yeah, next scan's going to be big, guys. The storm's actually supposed to raise some now, so oh, I hate to say this thing's been on the ground for a while, guys. This thing been on the ground for a very long time. Alright, I'm right. Weather YouTubers are confirming the tornado is still on the ground. And it likely just went through the city right now. Or maybe just out. Oh, it went just out of the city, I think. But there are some houses here, though, guys. So some houses still did get impacted. I just hope. This is bad, guys. Oh no, it's curving north. It's curving right through the city. It's curving right through the city, man. Oh no, guys. It went right through the city. It actually went right through the city. Massive CC drop. Oh no, where's this? Please don't tell me it's right there. Oh yeah. It's going northeast, guys. Terrible news. Rexton just got impacted by a tornado. A likely significant tornado. But look at this debris signature, guys. Very large debris right now. This is horrible. A city of 12,000 people. Look at that debris. Well, likely just got impacted. And the storm's heading this way, guys. It's not heading. Oh my gosh. Do you want to know the terrible situation about this, guys? This tornado could have went this way. Because look, guys, on the earlier scan, the storm, I thought it was going to go this way, you see? But this storm decided to curve. Look, guys, this storm decided to curve northeast at the last minute and directly impact the southern parts of this town. Oh, I think this is a school. This might be a school. Oh my goodness, man. Yep, please everyone be okay. New scan. This is not what I want to see, man. Tornadoes right over the buildings. Tornado went right through the city, guys. And that is a very big debris signature. This debris signature means this tornado did in fact hit homes, did in fact hit supermarkets. We just witnessed, and look at that debris ball right now, even on a reflectivity. We just witnessed a city of 12,000 people just get hit by this tornado. And the storm's heading towards Ransom now. So, guys, you guys aren't out of the woods. It could potentially hit another town. This is probably one of the worst tornadoes I cover in a while. It's been a while since I've seen a storm with this strength. And look at velocities. Velocities don't know what they're doing. This is a significant tornado that just impacted this town. This is terrible. They just completely adjusted that warning polygon. Oh my goodness. Guys, look, this is the town right now. The tornado went right over this town. The town's here. Tornado right went over this town. This is a terrible situation. PDS, I'm surprised this wasn't a tornado. This did not get tornado emergency, to be honest. Oh no, and this storm's heading for Ransom right now. The storm's heading right towards Ransom. I need to make a list. I need to go on my notes real quick because I need to document this. Give me a sec, guys. Man, this is a terrible situation. It's hard to comprehend what just happened, honestly. One of the worst case scenarios did happen. Tonight. Guys, I'm making a list of every city that got that's getting impacted tonight. Like, oh, some document. Yeah, I need to write this in my notes. All right, still on the ground. All right, now I need to talk about the cities that, yeah, oh, this thing went right through the city. I wish I could overlay it. Let's see. Strong CC drop still. This went right through the town, guys. Look, the tornado track, when she where my screen is, the tornado went from here, it went right through. Guys, my mouse is the tornado, it went, look, right through this part of town. Right through this part of town. The storm just went through a significant part. And the storm might be heading towards Ransom now. So if you guys live in Ransom, you guys are not out of the woods. This is a significant tornado. I need to take a storm track. Yep. Ransom's a little less people in it. So I just hope it doesn't go right through this town as well. I need to focus on on this storm strengthening too. This storm could potentially produce a tornado as well. Too bad David missed this. But it would have been crazy if David was with me for this. 'Cause I would honestly probably need to go. I'm still talking to David's stream, by the way. Let me check up on that. This is terrible, man. This is not what we want to see. A significant tornado. When will David be back? In 2 hours. It's hard to process what just happened. Yo, what's good? Because when will David back? David's probably gonna be back within an hour, 2 hours. I'm not 100 sure. This is just terrible, guys. Like, this was a city of 12,000 people, and at least out of those 12,000 people, at least maybe 500 just got impacted by a significant tornado. And this thing got stronger. This thing's getting stronger, heading right towards Ransom right now. She's heading towards another populated, guys. Every single populated city that gets impacted, I'm writing it on my name, on a document. On this storm strengthening. I have not been live, but guys, this is probably one of the worst tornadoes I covered since Rolling Fork. 2 years ago, guys, I went live for a Rolling Fork tornado. This is probably one of the worst. This is probably one of the worst tornadoes since I covered, guys, since I covered the Rolling Fork area. This is terrible, guys. Still got a PDS. Oh my gosh. Still a CC drop. This thing got stronger. This thing's getting strong, getting right towards Ransom. This is heading straight towards another populated city. You know what? And the storm track's shifting north. This is going to head towards another populated. It could be heading towards Kidsman too. This is in such a populated area. And there it is. New PDS tornado warning heading right towards Kidsman, Verona, and Ransom. The storm's heading right towards Ransom next. This is a terrible situation. Another PDS. Where's a new storm checking? Oh no, this is headed. It's gonna head right towards another city, guys. I'm gonna be documenting everything in this situation. Big time debris ball as well. This is terrible, guys. Terrible situation. Particularly dangerous situation, guys. I'm not even focusing on my area now. It's not the main priority right now. There's the new PDS. And there's the new PDS tornado warning. There's nothing to stop this thing as well. Oh my goodness. Guys, this thing's riding a vorticity right now. This thing's riding over 7,000. So much Kate. And it's also riding a big time significant tornado primer. This is going to be a long track tornado for a while, guys. Guys, every tornado that gets impacted by this, every city that gets impacted by this one, I'm writing it down in the document. So far, let me put it on the screen. So far, you have one town that got significantly impacted by this tornado. Man, this is not good. Now let's see the population of this town. Your ransom right now. Oh, this thing's still a strong tornado. How fast is the storm moving? Storm's moving at 30 miles an hour. The storm's moving pretty fast too. You guys do have time right now in ransom to get in your safe spot right now. Let's see. Ransom, Illinois. All right, 300 people in this town as well. Another town might be. No, this was a city that got impacted. This is such a bad situation. Oh, this storm's still a strong tornado. We need this thing to weaken, guys. We need this storm to weaken as it gets to ransom. Please. New scan shows the storm weakening. That's the good news. Please lift, chat. We need this thing to lift right now. We got a new tornado warning. Terrible, because I'm checking Twitter. Yep, I think it was a wedge. I think it was a wedge tornado as well, unfortunately. I'm just going on Twitter. I can't show it, but the storm might impact another town. Oh, this was a strong tornado. This was a strong tornado. Life-threatening situation. Oh, I do still see a CC drop. This thing's still live coming on. I want to see. I'm gonna go back and see when the storm was at its strongest and see if I do see that tornado on 3D. I didn't do that. We didn't see the storm on 3D, but man, this is a terrible situation. If you guys have any questions, yeah, still rotating. If you guys have any questions to see where the storm's heading, you guys feel free to let me know. This is a terrible. I wouldn't be surprised if this could get a tornado emergency if this thing's still on the ground. Let me go on the CC. This thing's hanging ransom, or it could be heading towards Kingsman. Kisman and Ransom. Man, you guys need to watch out. I just hope this thing weakens and decides to lift. That'd be the best thing right now. That would be the best thing right now if this storm decides. Well, new tornado warning. Is that Wisconsin? Look at all these. All right, we have the report of the tornado. Report of tornado on the ground on the east side of. So this tornado did impact the city. Unbelievable. We now have confirmation. New tornado warning, guys. Man, this is a terrible situation, chat. A bad situation right now, unfolding. It's gonna likely gonna be one of those long track tornadoes. And is this thing recycling? This thing might not be on the ground anymore. We gotta hope not. Gotta hope this thing is not on the ground anymore. See, senior owed someone says another. I got a double. Oh no. Another tornado might be on the ground trying to form near Odell. This is not good. Another tornado might be trying to form near Odell. I'm watching another cell that's heading for Odell, right for Odell. I'm watching for another cell. You gotta watch out for this storm as well. The storm would be heading right for Odell. We don't know if it's on the ground yet, but I am watching out for strong rotation near Odell. Another storm might be trying to produce a tornado as we speak right now. This is terrible, guys. Guys, another storm might be trying to produce a tornado right near Odell. If you guys have any questions for me, let me know in the chat. But this is some strong rotation near Odell right now. Really trying to form. I just hope this thing's not on the ground. It could wrap up. How's the storm near Ransom doing? It's particularly dangerous, but I think this thing's still on the ground. More storms trying to form as well, which are kind of rotating. While we have time a little, I'm going to check on that Lincoln storm. We actually witnessed live on a stream a city of 12,000 people get impacted by a tornado. Please don't be on the storm. Better not be on the ground heading towards Odell. Better not be. It's a tornado. Is Ransom by get a pick? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, is this a new? It might be a new area of rotation trying to form. Guys, there might be a new area of rotation trying to form. Unfortunately, this is not good. This is not good, chat. How's my stream doing? What would you guys say? I am watching out. Is this an did it recycle? Please tell me it didn't. Come on, weaken the storm near Odell. I don't want another tornado heading for another city or a new storm. I'm watching out for this new storm near Odell that's starting to begin to mature. That's another area we gotta watch out for, chat. Let's teach more radar. No, I can't. Too much going on. I am watching. Oh no, is that another CC? Please tell me not. Guys, I'm taking a look at this on the other app real quick. I hope this is not a tornado on the ground near Odell. I really hope not, because that is some strong rotation. Please don't tell me Ransom's about to get hit by another tornado. I really hope not. This storm near Odell is really starting to concern me with the rotation. Oh, this storm might be potentially trying to produce a tornado near Odell. Look at that strong rotation. Yeah, this thing might be potentially trying to produce a tornado near Odell. Oh my gosh. New tornado one. Yeah, I think this thing's on the ground. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this thing's on the ground. My prediction was right. Man, this is terrible. Guys, I think Ojo, I don't know if I should add that to my tornado list of a tornado that's going through a city, but that's a CC job. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now in Ojo. And I think that I don't know 100% if the storm's going right through the city. I might gotta add it to my thing. And all right, just went oh, this is strong rotation. It's a strong rotation on the ground right now. If it goes to Reddit, then I add it because I didn't know if it was on the ground as it had to. It's heading towards. Oh my goodness! There's a chance the storm is not on the ground anymore, nor to the PDS, but still remain in a safe spot. I'm watching out for a new storm near Odo. Now I'm more concerned about the storm near Odo. Because we do have a confirmed tornado right now, just to the north of Odo, and this storm is heading for Twilight and Ethics right now. This is so bad, man. Tornado outbreak is really starting to go. And a tornado, I think a tornado emergency just got issued. Wait, that's weird. It went in and then it went out. That might be a glitch. Oh my, this thing's still on the ground. I think Ransom just got hit by a tornado. I think Ransom potentially just got hit by a tornado. It said on the ground near Ransom. Oh, this is not good. Alright, no longer a PDS, but still on the ground. We have 2 confirmed tornadoes right now. This is such strong rotation right now near Odell right now. What a hook echo, guys. What a hook echo. Oh my goodness. This is bad. Tornado outbreak is most likely on your way right now, unfortunately. Look at all the tornado reports on the ground. These storms are moving pretty fast too. Oh my goodness. I think a CC drop is starting to form. I think we have inflow notch. Look at that. Tornadoes right there. It's terrible, man. Guys, this is a terrible situation right now. It's probably one of the worst outbreaks I covered in a while, honestly. Unbelievable. This is terrible, guys. Strong storm for Odell right now. Just to the east of Odell right now. A confirmed PDS! We have a new PDS, a particularly dangerous situation for Twilight and Reddit. The storm has been upgraded. We have a particularly dangerous situation. I was afraid the storm was going to produce tornado. I could tell, look, guys, I had a feeling earlier by the structure. I could tell by the structure this thing might have been on the ground. Now we have we got a tornado emergency and a PDS. So now the storm near Ransom is potentially. Well, the storm might be on the ground near Kurzman right now. You guys might be getting hit by a tornado. This is such a bad day. I don't know why I never got that PDS up there. This thing's got upgraded to a PDS, but oh, this is some strong. This is bad. Because I'm already putting the really populated cities on. We don't care about flash flood warnings. I am taking a look at this storm, guys, because man, this is bad. Particularly dangerous situation heading towards Twilight, and I hope this doesn't head towards Reddit. It could potentially head towards this area. It's a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation, right? This is one of the worst days I've covered probably in a while for severe weather. This is dangerous. 34 severe thunderstorm warnings. So far, it's one population. Guys, for me to listen to my title, my title's probably gonna be the tornado outbreak of June 11th, 2026 as it happened. It's gonna be like uh Scranton tornado, and if another town gets hit by a tornado, it's gonna be that as it happened. Because I am covering this as it happened. Oh, this is a PDS. Oh, this rotation strong. Oh, this storm better not be shifting towards Twilight now. It better. Oh, this is even more of a populated town. And I hope it goes just to the south because I don't want another populated town getting impacted. So the confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. I repeat, a particularly dangerous situation. This might be heading close to town. It's going to be a close call if this is going to head towards this town, guys. It's going to be a very close call. This is going to be a very close call, guys. I'm very worried for this. There's a chance the storm might not be on the ground, but I am still watching out for it. Looking forward to know about this PDS, this particularly dangerous situation, guys. Is the main storm I'm watching out right now. Man, this is terrible, guys. This is gonna be a textbook day in history, unfortunately. This is a significant this is a significant day, guys. New scan came in. Please don't be anything bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, CC drop. CC drop is starting. So this storm might have just went through some homes. Oh, please, please, please go south of the Twilight. And I just hope it goes south, man. I hope. I guys, I have some good news. My new tornado warning. Confirmed tornado. Central Illinois. Yes, please teach more video. Great. Alright, guys. I'll try and teach as much as I can. You see, guys? Alright, I'm gonna teach you guys on this storm. Alright, guys, I do have good news. That tornado that went through that storm that went through Strengton. I am watching out. I am watching out because at least the storm's no longer on the ground. That's the good news. This storm is in fact no longer on the ground, but I am more concerned. Look at that rotation. This might be even stronger. This storm might be heading close to the Twilight and maybe Red X and maybe X in the future. I just hope this doesn't go through another 10 because this is a significant tornado right now. So guys, teach radar. See your hook echo right here, your tornadoes right here. Correlation coefficient would indicate debris. There's a little bit of debris. I'm seeing that the rotation. You see your greens and blues moving towards your reds moving away. Right here is your significant tornado right now. So take shelter in the Twilight. I just hope, man, this storm isn't curving north and head. Cause look at it, guys. This is a populated city. I just hope it doesn't impact the southern part. We gotta pray this storm doesn't. Yeah. We just gotta hope the storm doesn't impact the southern part. I'm watching out for apparently there's a confirmed tornado right here as well. Man, this is a significant day. This is crazy. Thank you. It's just like I just can't, like, as soon as David leaves, like, all this stuff just happens. I didn't expect, I knew today was going to be a significant outbreak, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. And I am really concerned just looking at that latest velocity scan. I just hope the storm doesn't impact any of these towns. I'm more worried about ethics in the future. I just hope it lifts by the time it gets to this area. You were meant to cover this today. I felt something was telling me I felt like I had to stream today. And I'm glad I streamed today because this is probably one of the worst outbreaks as of now I covered in a while. Like, I covered worse outbreaks off stream, but this is probably the worst outbreak I actually covered on stream. Alright, new scan. New scan in 20 seconds. I think the storm might have went, good news, south of Delight, so that's good news. But the storm might be heading now straight for Radix. And Radix is pretty popular too. The storm might be heading towards Radix. We have to watch out. Let me just go on. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, this is a strong storm. This is a strong storm right now. I think it's gonna miss Delight, so that's the good news. But if that hook that goes right, the storm's gonna be heading really close to Radix. It's gonna be a close call. The storm's heading towards Radix. Could actually impact Union Hill or ethics now. I'm really watching. Guys, at least that PDS 21 earlier is no longer on the ground. So that's the good news, but I'm more report of a rogue tornado on the ground southwest via social media. Oh my goodness, so that's insane. It's just sad, guys. This is just sad, man. So all the stuff that happened today. I just don't want another city to get hit. You know what I'm saying? Take a look at. I'm just waiting on that new race. Oh, this is tight rotation. What happened? Well, you might have just had another upgrade. Are you serious? Or is it that this storm to talk about up here? I'm not 100% sure. Better not be this storm back on the ground. This is a bad event. Oh no, this is a bad situation. This thing might be heading towards Radix now. The storm might directly impact. There's no way we're gonna have two main towns that are gonna be impacted now by a significant tornado. Dude, I don't want to add another town to my title. What's this? Another tornado. I just don't want another town to impact my title at the end of the stream. Because at the end of the stream, we're like, the tornado outbreak of, oh my goodness. This is some strong rotation right now. I need to take a storm track of this storm. Oh, please just go north of Reddick right now. I think it's Reddick. I think that's how you pronounce it. Look how strong that velocities don't know what they're doing really. I need to take a 3 to get a storm. Could I get the tornado on 380? That's what I'm looking right now. I don't think this is the tornado on 380, but did they issue that severe thunderstorm watch for my area? Alright guys, I just issued a severe thunderstorm watch for my area. So that's interesting. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until midnight, guys. I'm gonna watch until midnight. That's insane. Man, this is not good, guys. Still got that PDS tornado warning in effect. I just hope See that rotation weaken a little. The rotation might have weakened slightly, but I am still seeing a clear hook echo on this storm. So it's heading straight towards Reddick right now. It's heading straight towards Reddick right now. Pretty much towards Reddick, or might be just north. The storm might go just north, so that's the good news. If the storm just go just north. Please get this over. This is a PDS. So the second highest tornado warning you could get. Second highest tornado warning you could get. And there's a tornado back on the ground near Lincoln. Let's take a look at that. There's freaking 3 tornadoes on the ground right now, man. And a CC drop. Where's this storm heading to? More populated cities. We have 2 dangerous tornadoes on the ground right now. 2 dangerous tornadoes on the ground. This tornado is moving. It's going to be a water spout threat. But man, this is strong rotation. I do see a little bit of a CC drop near Goodfield trying to form. And this storm is heading generally to. Oh, if this hits this better not hit El Paso. Oh, this is another populated town. So many populated cities this storm could potentially impact. Oh no, this rotation's tightening up again. Rotation's tightening up again, heading right towards Reddick right now. This is gonna head straight towards Reddick right now. How many people are in Reddick right now? What's the population of Reddick? It's about to hit 200 people. This tornado could potentially hit 200 people. There's only gonna have two significant tornadoes. Guys, this rotation's strengthening right now. This is a bad situation. I think this tornado might have switched directions and heading more towards Reddick now. I just hope it goes just north. We gotta pray the storm just goes just north of this town. W coverage. David, you missed a lot. It's honestly a sad live stream. Guys, David, another town's about to get hit by a significant tornado. Reddick. So far, look, we had a tornado merge. We had a big tornado go through. Can I play the loop? I'm gonna do the loop for you, David. Look, guys, look at this, David. Oh, look at this CC drop that went over this 12,000 people were located in this. A city of 12,000 people got hit by this CC drop. This is a CC drop. Tornado on the ground about to go through Reddick now. Another storm might be. Please go just north. Please go just north. But then it might hit Ethics. I just hope the thing goes just north. I guess that was a good senior action too, David. Yeah. This is a sad day, man.
What's 6?
So
What's period 6?
Spanish.
Oh. Okay.
Guys, I'm really concerned. I am really concerned because I don't want another town getting hit by a significant chance of tornadoes. According to radar, this is still on the ground, and I just hope this goes just north of this town. New flash flood warning, but I'm not focused on flash. By the way, David, I just got issued a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm not even covering it honestly as of now. Hey, Mateo. What a bad day, man. Another town might get hit by a significant tornado. We already had one. This is the storm I was worrying about on the southern side. It's just so bad. It almost feels like a joke, but it's not. That's the sad part, you know? Wait, it might go just north. There's a chance the storm might go just north. Go north. Go north. Because I do see a CC drop. So yeah, this thing's on the ground. They check them on the confirmed tornado near Lincoln now. It's been a minute. Yeah, real helpful. This radar site hasn't updated in a while. If you guys are wondering, I'm on the Chicago radar. Look at that, man. So what? The storm might impact a town with 200 people. We're just waiting on this new radar scan, guys. I think they might honestly cast the tornado warning up here, so that would be great news. Oh, but this cell's strong. Oh my god. This rotation's tight. New scan. Please tell me it just went north. Oh, the storm might go just north. Redrick might barely just get out of this tornado. Oh, this would be a miracle. Oh my goodness, this is a bad day. Look at that rotation. I think, well, last time I thought Scranton got bailed out, but then it ended up hitting the town. So the storm better not change directions. All right, the storm's no longer a PDS, but still a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Still no longer a PDS though, but we do have a confirmed tornado. I repeat, a confirmed tornado still on the ground. So still bad news, guys. This thing's still on the ground. Oh wait, is that another tornado? There's no freaking way. There's no way that's a CC drop up there. There's no way. There's no way this thing switched direction. There's no freaking way this thing. There's no way this thing's a multi-vortex. Let me double check. There's no way this thing's a multi-vortex, guys. I mean, goodness, man. Terrible day, guys. Terrible day. Oh my. Guys, I think this thing just barely missed up. Guys, this is the loop with the whole tornado warning. 2 airs. Guys, these were the cells. These were those pop-up cells I was really watching out earlier. Man. Yep, confirmed tornado. Still on the ground. Let me take a storm track of this. Oh no. Are you serious? This thing might have went right through the town. Guys in Red Dick might have just got impacted by a tornado. You guys might actually just got. I gotta double check Twitter, but I mean, you guys might have just got impacted by a tornado because I do see a little bit of a CC drop. This sucks. Like, there's no way it switched directions, man. Like, are you actually serious? Guys, if this thing switched directions, you have to watch out for Union Hill as well. Yeah, we have to watch out for Union. Next scan is going to be to determine if this, because I do see rotation. Next scan is going to determine this, guys. All right, new scan, new scan. Did it do it? Oh, so that's a CC drop. Please tell me it didn't. No. There's no way. It just went through. You know, I just went through red dick right now. Next scan's gonna determine it, guys. I believe this storm's still on the ground near Lincoln. Oh no, they just canceled it. Great news. They just canceled the tornado warning here, but a big line, big mesoscale convective systems moving through. That embedded tornadoes could. Right now, we only have one tornado warning right now, and that tornado warning is for the storm about to impact Red Dick right now, most likely. Are you freaking? There's no freaking way. Oh my gosh! New supercells. These two storms are really rotating right near Danfort right now. These storms are really rotating near Danfort right now. Yeah, these things are gonna get a tornado. So you guys, more discrete cells are actually. My bad. I think my stream just lagged a second. My PC, I think, just lagged a second. Hope that wasn't too bad, but I think I just had a frame drop. There's no way, because guys, these storms are rotating. Oh my goodness. Guys, these could become significant tornadoes eventually. These could potentially. These are heading towards Beaverville, Hopkins Park, so we really don't want to see this. New tornado warning. Yep, extension. Did Red Dick just get hit by a tornado? I'm not 100%. A new tornado warning for at least it's not on the ground though, so that's good. But we do have a new tornado warning. Guys, I'm really concerned for these storms rotating. Guys, you don't know. I'm like out of 10. I'm probably like a 6. Guys, this is bad. I think the tornado might have just went north of Red Dick. I'm not 100%. I don't think I'm gonna put it in my list for towns that got significantly impacted because I'm not 100% if this tornado went through. But this thing's still on the ground according to the warning. I'm watching out for these storms though. I am watching out for these storms near Danfort because these storms, Crescent City because these storms are rotating. Look at the loop, guys. These storms are just firing off now. Just starting to become tornado. Guys, these little storms were this storm. I just hope this thing's not on the ground. It might not be on the ground anymore, guys. Guys, subscribe to my YouTube channel, Chris Check. I'm also actually streaming. I'm also streaming on David's channel too. I'm doing a multi-style stream coverage. This is probably one little bad outbreak, man. A very bad outbreak, and I am watching out. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom in like 5 to 10 minutes probably. So yep, Green's moving towards your resident with right. Here's your turn acquisition. I'm watching two supercells that are really starting to get their ass there near Danfort, which could, well, especially this storm too. So a lot of supercells are beginning to still initiate. And all these storms in the moderate risk area, yep, they are. All right, great news. No more tornado. We have no more tornadoes on the ground right now. No more tornadoes on the ground right now. So that is the great news. No more tornadoes on the ground, but I am still watching out for these storms to be tornadic. We just had one significant tornado. Actually, two significant tornadoes. Please make sure you're hydrating. Yeah, I haven't drank in like an hour, guys. I haven't drank in like an hour. Let me get a sip of water. Thank you for reminding me, Emily. Yep. As of now, I am seeing no more tornadoes on the ground. We have 2 tornado warnings, but I don't want to celebrate too early, guys, because I am watching out for these areas near Clifton that are starting to rotate. So these could potentially be new storms we have to watch out for. Yep. Guys, I need to use the... Thanks for reminding me as well. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back 2 minutes. What did you write? Nothing. Can you write that? Well, you have to study a little bit. You should, you know. It's not studying for geometry. For the regions you are. Well, when are you going to start studying geometry? Well, I wanted to do social studies today. But we're going to have to do it tomorrow instead because you're doing live. Is that a deal? We just go study a little later. Oh, well, that's up to you. My geometry is going smart. She didn't get anything to study. She was wasted. It's not only my fault. She didn't give me anything to study. I'm ready to get to it. What's like that? Oh, so good. Mashed potato. I can use it. You heat it up a little. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'll wait a little. I'm back, chat. Sorry about the delay. Just have to use the bathroom real quick. The storm is still rotating, so the storm might most likely probably get an extension to this tornado warning. I'm gonna check up on these storms up here. There was a tornado reported earlier. No, real quick, I'm gonna check up the storms in my area real quick. I'm getting guys some severe thunderstorm warnings. Guys, I am watching out. There are some storms that are beginning to head towards my general area right now. There are some storms. Oh, that's a new mesoscale discussion. You're not will need it to. You're 90% chance of another tornado watch likely getting issued. This watch expires at 10 p.m. Eastern. These storms are moving in, guys. And I could be potentially getting some severe thunderstorm warning soon. But I'm gonna focus. Let me open my files. We're at. Yeah, let me focus on the storm. The storm. Here we go. We're back on track. Let's take a look at the storm near Bloomington. We have 2 tornado warnings right now. 2 tornado warnings right now. By the way, guys, I'm still streaming off, but I'm still helping out David as well. I don't know. Might be back in an hour. I'm not. I don't even know how long I'm shooting. Once the stuff dies down, yeah, this storm might potentially get an extension. At least we finally have no more tornadoes on the ground right now. I'm watching out for these areas to start rotating near. Oh, not this crap again. A storm starting up form a hump near Clifton. So these storms are potentially starting to form a hump, guys. I am in fact watching these storms to potentially start to form a hump. Guys, this is what these tornadoes did up here. These 2 cells that were producing tornadoes, and even this storm. I see 2 storms starting to form a hump. We don't want this again, guys. Okay, a new tornado warning. It's an extension. Yep, extension to the storm or for the storm. I believe it's an extension, though. Yeah, that's a good call by the National Weather Service to extend this because This thing would produce a tornado earlier, so I think it's better off, honestly, if they do actually do an extension. I'm watching out for this storm because these storms are kind of. I got two bots listening. Got extension. We got an extension, guys. I set. Oh, the storm's recycling. Guys, this storm might be starting a recycle right now. The storm might be. You see that tight rotation from your boom field? I think this storm is, in fact, starting a recycle. That's why they just issued another tornado warning. I'm watching out for these storms to potentially near Clifton to potentially get going. Because, wow, I mean, that rotation started. I want to start to get another 21 near Martinton. Sorry, guys, I can't put any sky cams. I don't got the license. But I am watching now. Damn, velocity isn't updated in so long. I think the velocities might be down on the Lincoln. Look at this mesoscale convector system hitting Lincoln. Very damaging winds. Over 50 miles an hour winds. Sustained winds right now. So this is gonna be very interesting. That line's weakening a little though. So that's the good news. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this storm is strengthening. This is not good, chat. It's not good. I really don't want a potential another tornado forming. Dude, I'll be so mad if literally another storm starts to form. Or like if this thing re-strengthens again. I know we got should be 3 tornado warnings. Not 2, unless this one expired and it's just delayed, but oh no. Guys, we might have another area rotation ahead of the main tornado storm. This thing's really starting to rotate. And guys, this thing's starting to form a hook. And I'm watching 3 storms that are starting to form a hook, unfortunately. So, I mean, alright, good news. At least the rotation kind of just died out on this storm. Still a tornado warning in effect. I'm also concerned for this storm for a potential tornado warning now. I am also concerned for this storm for a potential tornado warning if it starts rotating. And I am concerned for this storm. I'm watching out for 2 other storms that aren't potentially tornado warnings. Alright, we're down to 1 tornado warning now, so that's the good news. But it is this is the most concerning in my opinion. Well, I'm in that severe thunderstorm watch, guys. The squall line will continue. I'm probably gonna get a squall line later. It's gonna be dark by the time these storms approach, so I might get guys. I might get a. I'm gonna have to record. I'm gonna have a. I'm gonna get a lightning show possibly tonight. My goal is to stream 3 hours, another hour and 10 minutes. I think I can handle it. I think I can handle going live for 3 hours. I'm gonna be updating you on these storms. God, that's no joke talking for an hour and 52 minutes. And I did go live with David a little earlier, so I've been covering technically. Guys, this rotation is starting to form near Clifton right now. So far, 1 town got impacted by a significant tornado. Almost 3 towns, but the storms weakened as they got to that area. I am watching out for another storm rotating as well. A lot of these storms are rotating, guys. Man, a lot of these storms are rotating, unfortunately. Guys, look at all these tornado reports. Yep. All right, guys, these are the thanks for your hard work. I really appreciate you. Thank you. All right, Clifton. I'm watching out for some rotation. I'm watching for rotation in Marathon. Watch out for the rotation in the tornado warning, but it kind of weakened, so that's the great news. I'm also watching out for this area rotation a little bit near Princeton, near Bleacher. I'm also watching out for that area. Guys, this guy's a bot in the chat, Raoul. He always says the same meaning. I don't know if he's a bot. I'm not 100% sure. It might be a real person. Type 1 if you're not a bot. Type 1 if you're not a bot right now. Because bots would never type 1. Like, they would never say what you're doing. Just I let him chat, though. It gives me watch time and stuff. We know Mattel's not a bot. We know Emily's not a bot. Just this guy always comes in my stream typing in some stuff because I don't know if he's AI or something. I honestly have no idea. He's not typing 1, so I'm watching out for this storm. Mattel, my bad. I haven't been able to get on like the PlayStation forever because of there's been 5. It's you guys look at my title. Day 5 of covering severe weather outbreaks. That's basically all I did for the last few days, covering these severe weather outbreaks. Today's definitely the worst day out of them all, though. And too bad that's the day David's busy. The storm's heading towards Manhattan, Princeton. I am watching out for rotation. Kind of strengthening to Princeton. This is probably going to get a tornado warning soon, honestly. Guys, you remember when my bar was purple earlier during that tornado emergency? That was insane. I'm noticing some of a hawk echo starting to form. They're likely going to tornado warn this storm very soon because I am seeing some rotation. They're probably going to tornado warn the storm very soon. Store's message there said so he is probably a bot. I guess he keeps. Once in a while I saw him commenting on my page and then someone else's page. He gives me views though, technically. He gives me chat engagement, technically. So, wow, this storm is over 50,000 feet over in the sky. That's insane, guys. You see your greens moving towards your reds, the other way right. Here's your tornadic rotation. Show me the European mile for Earth movement in the June 26th. God, dude, June 26th is way too far out. But guys, I forgot to mention. We actually do have we actually have a 10% chance of development in the Gulf of Mexico. So there's not really a high chance. You know, let's take a look at satellite imagery. We have a little bit of time. Gulf of Mexico. You see, guys, this is your tropical disturbance right now. Guys, I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm probably better at tropical weather almost than tornadoes. So, guys, every hurricane, every tropical storm, I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be live covering all of it, guys. Just want to let you go, guys. I will be helping you guys out for tropical weather. So, you guys should be still visible. So, you got visible satellites going down. The sunset is soon, guys. I could be actually getting some. Guys, I have good news. This line is starting a weekend near Bloomington. Some more severe weather. Maybe an embedded spin up tornado is possible. But I honestly think we could potentially. This event's not over, guys. Even though it's kind of more calm now, I'm still watching out for a good amount. This rotation's really starting to tighten. I don't know why. Honestly, they did issue a tornado warning on this storm. They're good now. I think a tornado warning should potentially be issued for Clifton, too. I'm watching 2 areas for, honestly, a possible tornado warning. 2 areas. At least these storms aren't as, I have good news though, these storms aren't as, like if these storms produce a tornado, it's probably not going to be as long track as earlier because these storms are starting to congeal more together. They're probably going to congeal more into a line very soon. Just because, guys, you like the bar and you like the alerts. At least my bar, so far my bar actually didn't glitch today. So they're going to likely issue a new tornado watch very soon for Indianapolis and Fort Wayne and Dayville. This watch does expire at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central. So I mean, we still do got time, and that's 60% sig of wins. I'm actually watching out for my area, guys. My area could potentially be getting some severe storms within the next 2 hours. The bar alerts. Thank you. I need to give. I asked Dave if he wanted to use these alerts. He might actually. He has his own bar. He coded his own bar, though. Believe it or not, this bar is actually free. Well, 59 miles an hour. This is wind gust. Yeah, wind gust near Bloomington. 59 miles an hour wind gust. They might can't. Ooh. I'm watching out. This thing might be starting a recycle near Metano. Oh yeah, guys, this thing might be starting. This thing's starting to ramp up near Metano. I am watching out that hook echo starting to form and an inflow knot starting to form. Yeah, he needs to teach me coding. He honestly needs to teach me coding. Oh, I'm really concerned though for this storm. I think there might be two airs rotation this summer. This storm might be trying to reset. I just hope the storm doesn't go back on the ground. There's a chance the storm might go back on because the storm's heading for a populated city. Oh, this is a really populated city. So if the storm goes on the ground, this is gonna be a bad time. If the storm goes on the ground, this is gonna be. We've been live for 2 hours, guys. That's crazy. I'm gonna probably be live. I'm gonna try to be live another hour. Another hour. Really depends on the storms as well. I'm watching one, two, potential 4 areas of rotation beginning to spin up now. So you guys, especially this area and this area is really starting to spin. I just hope Meteno, almost sounds like my friend Mateo, but Meteno, I am watching out for the storm because it is starting to strengthen a little bit. So we really hope the storm doesn't recycle. This should be heading straight towards a populated town if the storm decides to recycle. New velocity scan in 20 seconds. Yeah, look at all those cities in the warning. Look, it almost like unexpands my box. It's like I'm on the Lincoln storms right now. These storms are weakening, so that is the good news. Outflow boundary potentially starting to happen. That is the good news, though. These storms are starting to weaken, especially this line. I'm more concerned for these discrete cells, though. You know what? I need to take a look. I'm gonna take a look at David's chat. If anyone chats to me in David's. New tornado warning. I was right. I was right. I said we have to watch out. Oh my gosh, this thing might be about to produce a tornado. Right over. Oh my goodness. Chat. I don't want to like say I'm like always right and stuff, but I've been right, pretty accurate. We'll be around 8:30. Wait, 8:39 Eastern, David, or Central Time? I know I'm wrong a good amount of times, but didn't I say we have to watch out for these storms down here to potentially get tornado warning? And here we go. A tornado warning with a pretty big knock. Now we have 2 tornado warnings on the board, and I'm really watching out. I'm more concerned that now. I'm sorry about my dog. I'm more concerned for this storm in Beaversville. This storm's really starting to tighten up. Not on the ground yet, but could potentially produce a tornado very soon. At least there's not as much populated cities in this area, though, so that is the good news. Oh man, when is today's event just gonna end and these storms go away? When the storm's supposed to roll on the future, but as of now, the storm only got moving east at northeast at 30 miles an hour. You guys like the radar app? You guys like the graphics? The bar is red just because of these tornado warnings, by the way. As soon as I might eat dinner, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna be eating dinner on the stream. Hopefully, you guys don't like hear some any weird chewing sounds. Storm's gonna set very soon in my area, so I am kind of concerned for the storms. Not active for storms in my area, but I am honestly taking a look. Some of these storms are leaving the moderate risk. That's the good news. Some of the moderate risk guys, the tornado watch kind of got canceled in a little bit of some of the areas. So that is the good news, guys. We're gonna likely issue a new tornado watch. The storms are beginning to move into my area as well. I'm under a bigger, yes, tomorrow I'm under a bigger storm threat. Yeah, let's get back on track. Oh. Yeah, I do see an aerial rotation. Greens and your red to it, moving away. Right here is your tornadic rotation. I am kind of concerned on the Roseland, D'Amato. Also, Lake Village, you guys gotta watch out potentially. I'm concerned. At least this storm, guys, good news. This storm is starting a lose rotation near Mateno. So that is good news. Near Mateno, this storm losing rotation. I'm seeing some areas of rotation near Golden now, which could potentially get a tornado warning. Like near Golden now, because you see a hook echo, your reflank downdraft right here, your inflow notch, and this storm might be starting to strengthen. So this thing might get a tornado warning very soon. There's so many. Oh, this storm I should know. Watching three really tornadic storms right now. We do have to watch out. No confirmed tornadoes on the ground as of now, though. So that is the good news. Got tornadoes right now. 2 tornado warnings, and I wouldn't be surprised if we get 3 very soon, though. New scan came in. I don't think this is a CC. This is a CC. No, I doubt if this is a CC. We do have to. I mean, we do gotta watch out. Dude, that would be crazy. This was a tornado, and it's not even tornado warrants. But I think that's contamination. I am watching out for this storm, though. I think it was Matano. So get in your safe spot, living in Matano. We're near Beaversville. This is the strongest rotation as of now. Near Beaversville. At least none of these storms are on the none of these storms are on the ground. Right now we got 2 tornado warnings, 26 severe thunderstorm warnings, 50 flash flood warning, and obviously 0 winter alerts, obviously. Guys have any questions in chat, let me know. I also do personal forecast. I'm working on growing my channel, growing the watch time. I'm working on it, chat. It is hard to be a weather YouTuber. Sometimes some people don't watch you. Also, that you gotta be staring at a screen, pretty much talking for like 2 hours and 7 minutes straight. Right? I'm getting way more endurance than I used to. Wow, this is a big storm. You're approaching Faro. Some rotation. You're gonna be approaching Roslo within the next half an hour, 40 minutes. These storms are gonna be approaching Indiana soon. These storms are gonna be so they're definitely gonna issue that new tornado watch soon. Any second they're gonna issue that tornado watch. I believe any second they're gonna be issuing that tornado watch. And still, most of them are still at 15%. So let's take a look at the kinematics. Oh yeah, there's still a significant chance. Wow, that STP is high for tornadoes, even in Indiana. We might be here a while, chat. We might be here for a little bit. That STP, that significant tornado parameter, man, is really high still. So I am concerned for this, guys. At least the tornado watch is going to inspire relatives. If this thing takes, oh, if this thing, dude, I'm so happy this thing's on the ground because this would be heading towards Matano. If this thing wasn't on the ground, this would have been a pretty popular city. Still could be on the ground and this take shelter if this thing doesn't decide to recycle. Oh no, this storm's really starting. Oh, this might be a CC drop, sorry. This storm might be about to produce a tornado north of Beaverville. At least it's not a lake. It's approaching Lake Village, but at least it's not in a really bad area. So that's the good news. Oh wait, Ma, my mom just gave me food. Thank you, Ma. Is this chicken?
Yes, 100%. It's like when you make with the tacos. It's the same type of thing.
Oh, it's just gone. Oh, is this spinach?
Yeah, it's like grandma.
Guys, don't mind. I'm gonna be eating a little. If you guys don't mind. This rotation, Ma, we might have another tornado beginning to form again.
You're doing really well, Chris. I'm proud of you.
Man, I'm watching out. A significant not significant. Yep. The good thing, Emily, this thing's not on the ground as of right now, and it's not going to be hitting Beaverville. It's just to the north of Beaverville. Even if this thing produces a tornado, as of now, it's not really in a populated area. So that's the good news. Enjoying dinner sounds delicious. Thank you. And so I might take like not a break, but I'm gonna probably talk a little less while. I'm gonna try and be quick though, guys. What is this warning doing? This storm's starting to strengthen too, guys. Yeah, my mom did make it. I just hope all these things will be done. You gotta watch out with area rotation right now. Sorry about my dog. Oh, I am watching out, guys. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I am watching out. I have good news on your St. John. These storms are starting to congeal together, so it might be a little bit harder for these storms to produce a tornado because they're all going to be taking the same energy, so that's good. It's good that these storms are starting to congeal. Congeal means they're starting to move together. It's called the stealth moves there. Alright, guys, rotation kind of died out near Matano. That's good news. Where's the storm heading? The storm is heading near Great Park, near Beach Air, near Cedar Lake eventually. So, check up on the Lincoln storm. It's been a minute. Look, these storms are really starting to weaken. These storms are moving very fast. So, these storms are moving east at 55 miles an hour. So, guys, this line might potentially catch up to these discrete supercells, which could limit the tornado threat. That's really what we want. We don't want significant tornadoes because rotation's kind of strengthened here. I do weather, honestly, to protect people. This is why me and David live stream, to get the word out, to get the information out. Because we don't want people getting hit by tornadoes. They just updated that. They just shrink that tornado warning. That's good news. I don't let this thing. The thing might not get an extension. It might though, just because the look of it. I remember when these storms went through. Where was it? Strength, and it's been a while. These storms are moving very fast, honestly. Rotation kind of rotation kind of died out. So that's the good news. We're still put a couple. Thank you so much, Chris and David. Yep. I think David might be coming back in a half an hour, maybe. They just updated the tornado warning for Hopkins Park and Lake Village. This is the most concerning storm right now. It's really the only storm right now with actual tornadic rotation. So that's the good news. Good. I almost just choked on my food. Wow. I need to wash that down. Give me a minute. Dude, these storms, like, it's probably one of the worst outbreaks. Not out. I mean, this was very close to tornado outbreak. I gotta look up. I would say it is a tornado outbreak, though. We had a good amount of confirmed tornadoes today. Let me check. This is the National Weather Service. Guys, look at the severe weather risk I'm under tomorrow. Guess who, guys? Guess who's probably gonna be, guys? We might actually have a break on Saturday. Saturday might be the only day we don't stream. I'm most likely gonna stream again tomorrow. Oh yeah, because Brazil's playing. And it's not that big of a risk. It's also that, I mean, honestly, Brazil's being playing. That's probably why I'm not gonna stream on Saturday. Saturday might be my off day. I don't know about David. I'm so happy David's going back to national weather though. Oh my goodness. I'm likely gonna be live on Sunday. So I'd like to be live tomorrow. Off Saturday. And probably streaming on Sunday. Guys, my area's under 15% chance of severe weather. 2 out of 5 already on day 4. So that's not good. I do got school tomorrow, so I can't stay up crazy late. Yep, there was a sig 2 risk for tornadoes. Let's get an update. Alright guys, that line, the mesoscale convective system near Lincoln's kind of starting a weekend, so that's the good news. Let's take a look. Let's get an update. Rotation's kind of weak. I'm watching out a new area though, near St. John. It's always like when this event's about to go downhill, another storm always decides to become tornadic. Like, really? Am I right? Like, can we actually catch a break? I might have to switch to a new radar site soon. So that's some rotation we're watching. Like, this thing would probably get an extension, to be honest. As of now, I don't want to jinx it, but none of these tornadoes are on. None of these tornado warnings are on. None of these storms are on the ground. I'll put it that way. I'm gonna get an update on David's chat. These potatoes are good. No. David might be like at 9:30 or 10. I don't know, because I don't know if he's talking about Eastern time or Central. Yeah, me and Max Velocity are watching another area rotation near St. John. Wait, this could be on the ground. I think this storm might be on the ground. We might have a tornado heading towards St. John. That's not even warned. What are we doing? We need to warn this storm, guys, near St. John. That's some tight rotation. And spectrum width showing turbulence. No CC, but this thing needs to get warned near St. John. Oh, a funnel cloud being reported on this storm. Could this be a potential CC drop? There's no way this storm's going to drop. Now, this rotation's pretty much gone on this storm near Meta 10 out near Great Park. But I mean, near St. John, how populated St. John? This is a populated area now. Possibly another area rotation up here near Black Oak. A lot of areas we're watching, chat. And there's a new tornado warning. There it is. There it is. I called this tornado warning right there. I knew this thing. Yeah, this is on the ground. Tornado on the ground right now. Gonna head straight for St. John. This is a very populated town right now. This is on the ground. They just issued a tornado warning, but I believe it's on the ground right now. Yep, this is on the ground. Oh, yeah, this is going to be on the ground. Oh, no, guys. Pray for St. John right now. They're about to get hit by a tornado. Very tight rotation near Lake Hills, St. John. This really uptrended, man. A lot of mini towns in this area. Guys, look how many towns are in this area. They need to confirm this. So I'm going to have to add another area to my list about a tornado. Good news though, before I do this, tornado warning has expired. The storm near Meta. I think we're about to have another confirmed tornado. Look at that tire rotation. Your green's moving towards, your red's moving away. Right is your tornado rotation. I also see debris signature indicating a tornado as well. So I think St. John is about to directly get hit by a tornado. Oh yeah, that's on the ground. I don't know why the National Weather Service is not confirmed this. Please correct these towns. Guys, National Weather Service shows this thing not on the ground, but this thing's on the ground. Got a confirmed tornado heading right towards St. John. I'm calling this storm early, guys. I'm saying it right now. This storm is on the ground. There's St. John. Even though the National Weather Service has not confirmed it, velocities confirmed tornado. Spectrum width confirms tornado. And CC confirms tornado. And there it is. Stop, Amber. Confirmed tornado right now. Heading right towards St. John. Stop, Amber. Confirmed tornado right now for sorry about my dog. Confirmed tornado right now. Heading towards St. John right now. Get your safe spot. Simply St. John, Lake Hills, and Cherville. Take shelter immediately. Take shelter immediately if you live in these areas. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. And this storm, I think, just went through St. John. About to go through Lake Hill. Man, this is not. Oh, it went right through the town. Pray for these people. Went right through St. John. I need to add that to my list. Tornado impacts tonight. St. John. St. John. Another area. Another area, man. You're getting hit by a significant. Right to St. John now. Yeah, the storm's going right. The storm's heading right towards Lake Hill, New Elliott, and Turkey Creek Meadows. This is heading right for those general areas. So get in your safe spot right now if you live in anywhere in these areas. CC drop right over St. John right now. All right, this thing's still on the ground, heading right towards Lake Hill, guys. Things right on the ground, heading towards Lake Hill. Yeah, please protect these people in this town. Take shelter immediately, guys. Oh no, it's strengthened. Oh, that's strengthened right over Lake Hill. This is a strong tornado. Likely over Lake Hill right now.
Gonna eat more? Okay. You'll eat it later?
Strong tornado right now over Lake Hill. Oh, this is another town. This is such a populated area too, man. Lake Hill needs to watch it. Please can this thing weaken, man. Yeah. I believe a new tornado warning. Oh, this is the only tornado warning. I think they might have just issued another one. I gotta double check. But wow, this is a strong tornado. This is likely potentially a strong tornado right now for Lake Hill. So if I got 3 cities impacted. Yep, this is not good, man. Hey, Blaze, new tornado warning. I said these storms are gonna get tornado warning. These discrete cells. These discrete cells. I said earlier, before they confirmed this, guys, you could rewind the stream. I said this thing was on the ground. There it is, heading straight for Lake House. New alert. I'm not. Nice. You like the new alerts, Blaze? The storm's heading towards Lake Hill, guys. Guys, this is my chart right now. Another tornado warning, man. Again. Holy shoot. The thunderstorm is going off. It's riding that lower level jet right now. Guys, look at the significant tornado perimeter of 6 on this. This is riding these good ingredients. I'm even in a severe thunderstorm watch. I may get some severe weather later. New tornado watch has been issued. Let's guess the proper. This is until 2 a.m. Eastern. Thanks for going on your accounts. Hey, weather forecast. Frickin' this storm, 50% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and 30% chance of a strong tornado. We got 3 tornado warnings now. I guess I'm not ending anytime soon. Unbelievable. It's just so bad, man. Look at, oh my goodness. Lake Hill just got smacked. Lake Hill just got hit by we need to pray right now because this storm, we run join Blaze. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're in a watch too. This is a significant tornado right now. Oh, look right over Lake Hill. Oh, God, that's bad news. I have to add this to, like, guys, I made a list of all the towns that got hit by a tornado today, and that's another town. Lake Hills. Another town. So I'm heading towards Independent Hill. And, oh, guys, look at this velocity signature. Yeah, I'm walking dog. All right, you're good. Oh, my goodness, guys. Look at that. All right, please tell me a weekend a little. I think it might have weakened a little. Check CC. I'm still on the ground. The storm's still on the ground. This thing went right through 2 towns within the next few minutes. And guys, I'm seeing another tornado warning for Bleacher right now. This thing's not on the ground that we have to watch out. What a day today, am I right? How many tornadoes have we had today? According to SPC. We currently 12 tornado reports today so far. Currently at 12 tornadoes, and 3 of those impacted a pretty populated city right now. This thing's still on the ground, guys. So many areas, guys. Look, Pray for Lake Hill, guys. This thing went right over Lake Hill. Look, guys, right over Lake Hill. Wow, look at spectrum wind. Look at all that turbulence, man. Tori was a huge wedgie. I covered that. Do you see the twin tornadoes? Yeah, yeah. Today has been crazy. Yeah, I was covering. Guys, let me know if this is a good title towards the end of the stream. Once I end the stream, my title's gonna be changed from. It's gonna be changed from the tornado. It's gonna be changed the June 11th, 2026 tornado outbreak as it happened, and it's gonna be like the tornado for Shrenton, St. John, and Lake Hills as it happens. It's gonna be something like that. I'm gonna change the title to. The storm might have lifted according to debris, but man, this is a strong velocity signature. Guys, I think the storm might have lifted. So that's good. The storm might have lifted near New Elliott. We gotta really hope. We might have just had a. Yeah, I did. I was live for that, Tori. Guys, guys, look, this is the loop of the storms. Guys, we officially been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna work on going live for 2 hours, 3 hours, guys. Potentially. Thank you for 102 views so far this stream. I think this tornado, we gotta pray this tornado might have lifted. I believe it did. Hopefully David comes back soon. Oh my goodness. Right now we got three tornado winds. I need to take a look at this storm down here. Oh my goodness. Guys, this event's been terrible. What's this now? Another tornado warning might have just got issued. The storm's not as impressive though, so that's the good news. New tornado warning. Where? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this tornado warning that just got issued. We're in this big mesoscale convective system. Oh my goodness, this is a big tornado warning. Look at that. Because there's a lot of embedded rotation within this tornado warning. That's why it did get issued. I got new messages. Guys, this might be, Blaze, this might be one of the worst events I covered in a while on stream. Like, I covered worse events off stream, but this is a bad event I've been covering on stream. There's embedded rotation within this line. Is this Lincoln storm? This shit, the storm still on the ground? Oh, this thing might still be on the ground. As this thing might still, in fact, be on the ground. Oh my goodness. Guys, we need a still strong spectrum, but we need to pray for everyone that was impacted in today's stream. Today was a today was a really bad stream, guys. A lot of people tuned in, but bad stream for like 20 minutes. This event's nowhere near over, guys. Look at that hook echo. This thing's still likely on the ground. Oh my goodness. Oh, that air is too. Oh my goodness. This rotation's still strong, guys. This rotation, so this thing might still be on the ground. Oh, I hope this thing lifts. There was so many. Like, this is probably like the 13th tornado potential. Oh no. And a new tornado warning has been issued. It's gonna pop up on my radar very soon. 5 tornadoes in the 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, 5 tornado warnings got, and it's right here. Another tornado. Another tornado warning for Lake Village. Now, ain't this the same storm? The storm was tornado warned earlier. Come on. Wait, East Central Illinois. Wait. Oh, so it's not this storm might get tornado warned after. It's for this storm near Champlain. We got 5 tornado warnings now.
Oh.
Take a look. Yep, the storm's rotating. This thing, gosh, this better not be a CC drop. This thing better not produce, too. This thing better not. This thing better not produce. Like I said earlier, guys, this whole line is going to start becoming tornadic now, unfortunately. It was weakening. Now it's on kind of a strengthening trend. I'm going to switch the radar soon. How's my area looking like? Man, this is not good. The storms might actually weaken by the time they get to my area. I'm not even going to lie. Oh my gosh. This event's terrible. I'm saying this right now. We covered so many tornadoes the past few days, me and David, over the past few days. Take a look at Chicago. Oh my, yeah, this storm's rotating too. So many storms. We got 6 tornado warnings now. So many storms rotating right now. Oh, this thing's back on the. Oh my gosh! Massive CC drop. Oh my gosh. Massive CC drop. This thing's back on the ground right for Lauderdale. That's another town that got impacted. Oh my, guys, 4 towns got hit by a tornado today. I repeat, 4 towns. 4 towns got hit by a tornado today. How crazy is that? Hi. 4 towns. And there's a new tornado warning. I said this was going to get tornado warning. I was right again. Another tornado warning. This thing better not be. At least this thing isn't on gun. I don't have to write this on another town that got hit. But great coverage. Thank you. Oh, dude, this thing. Look at, guys, this is significant tornado right now. Guys, look at that CC drop. You're getting in the blues. Another, this storm is heading towards Herbert and New Chicago. Oh my gosh. This is 4 towns now. Guys, 3 towns. No, I think 2. 3 towns got impacted just by the storm alone. PDS! Oh my gosh. Alright, we have the 3rd particularly dangerous situation of the night. A 3rd PDS of the night. Oh my gosh. This thing could potentially go emergency because it's in a populated area near Lauderville. We actually have a PDS tornado running right over your area. This is heading towards New Chicago, Lake Stanton, and Herbert. This is a tornado outbreak. I'm officially saying it. This is a tornado outbreak. Oh gosh, yeah. Look at this near Lauderville, guys. Look at this CC drop. Look at that tornado. Oh, look at the velocity. This is terrible, guys. This is a terrible situation. Please protect them, God. Yep. Please protect. Guys, my bar got dark because they just issued a PDS. Guys, this is the third PDS of the day. The third particularly dangerous situation of the day. Oh, oh my gosh. Look at that debris signature. This might be the worst tornado of the night. Holy crap. This might be the worst tornado of the day. Guys, look how many homes are getting impacted right now. Holy crap. Sending straight towards Herbert. Straight towards Herbert. Might have to hit a freaking another town in this storm. Oh my gosh. This might be one of the biggest debris signatures I have ever seen. This is probably one of the biggest debris signatures, chat, I ever seen. And we just need to pray, honestly. Guys, I'm pulling it up right now. These are all the towns that got hit by a tornado. I might need to add Herbert there. We got the first one. We got St. John got hit. Where's St. John? I know Lake Hill got hit. You know, Larteville got hit. You look, guys, it went right over Larteville. Oh my gosh, this debris thing, this thing just is spinning. This thing's heading straight towards Herbert. Herbert's about to get hit by a significant tornado now. Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna go emergency. If the thing's going, how is this thing not a tornado emergency right now? Like it doesn't even matter anymore. It's just a bad storm. Look, guys, I'm gonna go back. This storm went through, guys. Look, this storm went through St. John. See, guys, the storm went through St. John, Lake Hill, and now the storm we strengthened near Loterville. So, this storm, 3 towns just got hit within this last, just in this tornado alone. There's no freaking way. This is another PDS extension. They just extended that PDS. Well, not surprisingly, the thing might go emergency. This is a significant tornado. Guys, look at all these towns that are about to get impacted. This is probably one of the most insane debris signatures I've seen. And so, oh my, the guys, tornado's heading straight for Hobart right now. This thing's heading straight for Hobart. Oh my goodness, a new velocity and coming out in 18 seconds. This is a significant tornado heading towards South Heaven next. Near Croker, near Pores, this thing's heading for. I'm listing everything this storm's heading. Heading straight for Hobart right now. Whoever lives in Hobart, this is the deepest, probably the worst CC of the night, honestly. This is a terrible storm, guys. Terrible storm. And guys, look at this. Look at this rotation. This storm's not weakening. Scary boy. This storm's not weakening as it gets to Hobart right now. This storm is not weakening. Another area of a significant tornado. So I'm not paying attention to tornado warnings down here, but I'm more concerned for this storm. And you guys should be more concerned for this one because it's just such a bad, like, you guys, this is a terrible situation. New radars are coming. It's about to go right through Hobart right now. Just went through Hobart. The storm has just went through another city. Another city. What's the population? What is the population? 29,000 people. 29,000 people just got hit by a tornado. Holy crap. I'm at a loss of words right now, to be honest. 29,000 people just got hit by a tornado in this entire area in general. Oh my. Guys, this is terrible. Like, there's no other way to word this. This is terrible right now. Yep. Look, guys. Another town to be added. Hobart. Another town to be added. I don't know if I should go with like the more significant. I'm going in order. So guys, the title at the end is gonna be like the historic, might be like the historic tornado outbreak. It's gonna be like the tornado, the June 11th tornado outbreak as it happened. Tornado, like confirmed tornado, like tornadoes, something like that. I'm gonna list the cities. I'll figure that out after this stream. Oh my goodness. Right in the middle of that city. So many houses. 29,000 people here. Guys, this is heading towards South Heaven, Porter, and Crocker. So, oh my gosh. Yep, historic tornado outbreak right now. What's this now? New tornado warning. I think it's for the storms down here. This storm could potentially be producing a tornado too. It's not on the ground though, but oh my gosh, there again. That's a big extension. Guys, they're just warning this. They're just warning this entire line at this point. Oh my gosh. Please weaken, man. All right, still a debris signature. It's heading straight for South Heaven. There's no way another tornado. All right, we have another tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground north of Shelby right now. At least it's not impacting really. We have another tornado on the ground right now. Oh man, another tornado on the ground heading towards Denmont. Another tornado on the ground. This is all different cells. This is all different cells. So it makes the storm even worse. Guys, I'm going to pull it up. These are all the towns that got impacted by a tornado today. Like a direct CC drop, or these are all the towns that got impacted by a tornado right now. It might be more. I hate to say it. Yeah, this thing is still on the ground. And I do see another, yeah, confirmed tornado north of Shelby right now. At least it's just north of the town. But I mean, another confirmed tornado on the ground. It's radar indicated. No, I think it's probably weather spotters confirmed. Oh my goodness, this is a bad outbreak. No. There's no way. Another one, man. Another tornado warning has been issued. This is a Bad tornado outbreak. Oh my. New day went out. Listen, they might push the 15 sig here on. So like, oh my. Your Herbert right now. Still a confirmed tornado on the ground. How's these storms coming from my area? They're not doing much. New tornado warning. Oh my gosh. Big tornado warning. This is wish I had David so he could cover one area. I'm gonna focus on the confirmed tornado warnings now though. Oh, CC drop might be coming here. This is tornado on the ground as well. North of Shelby. Longest I ever streamed, guys, was 4 hours and 10 minutes on my stream. Still on the ground, man. This is heading straight for South Haven. So get in your safe spot, living South Haven, foraging Crocker. Get in your safe spot immediately. Look at this, guys. Look at this debris signature at one point. Can I get the tornado? Guys, this is terrible, man. I'm at a loss of words for what happens here. Guys, did you expect this event to be this bad or not? Moving at 30 miles. Now, this is mostly storms are in Indiana now, guys. Oh no, there's some rotation approaching Chicago, so this might get tornado warnings. Is this PDS? Where's the closest radar site? It's still the same radar site. No, yep, these storms are racing. New meso discussion for these tornadoes. Oh my gosh, intense tornado threat will continue for the next 1 to 2 hours. Guys, for the next 1 to 2 hours, it's going to be a big tornado threat for this area, unfortunately. Big tornado threat for the next 1 to 2 hours. Man, this is terrible. Soon a new day one outlook's coming out. It says a cluster of thunders of supercells has history of including like strong tornadoes. Yeah. Let's get an update. Please weaken. This thing still on the ground. It's weakening though. The storm's weakening as it gets to South Heaven. Rotation's weakening. Thank goodness. Please don't be on the ground anymore. It went through enough towns in Indiana already. New tornado warning. Guys, how many times have we heard the bot today? Too many times to count. And it might, and the storm, so might be going through South Heaven right now. Look, there's more discrete cells honestly popping up ahead of it. Ooh, severe thunderstorm warnings approaching my area. I would say, guys, I would say I covered a good amount of this significant event so far. Look at this, guys. This is the loop of this event so far. These storms might go on this tornadic for the next 1 to 2 hours, man. Unbelievable. South Heaven right now. Oh, there's a chance the storm might have lifted. Oh, please. This would be so good if the storm lifted. Still a particularly dangerous situation, though, guys. Still a tornado on the ground. What about this storm? How's this storm doing? Please don't tell me. Alright, this didn't go through a town, but strong rotation. Some this storm's on the ground. So you're heading towards Demon. Please don't. Let's start this area isn't as populated, so that's the good news. But I mean that's some strong rotation. Never mind, CC drop. Holy crap, look at this debris signature. We have another tornado on the ground. This is definitely getting an extension. Alright, guys, a regular, no more PDS. That's good. Still a confirmed tornado, though, but likely that PDS is no longer in effect, I believe. Thank goodness, am I right? So, you guys, since that PDS expired, my alert system got a little less dark, so that's good. Yep, no more PDS in effect, but still 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground right now. This is a terrible event, guys. You guys agree? Terrible event right now. It's probably one of the worst events I covered in a while, chat. And I've been doing weather for so long. This tornado might have lifted. Still, according to radar, it's still confirmed, though. For South Heaven. Oh, how's this storm? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this thing's on the ground. This is one of the biggest tornado outbreaks I covered. Alright, this tornado is no longer on the ground. Great news. Now we only got 1 tornado on the ground, but a lot of tornado warnings. But guys, look at shoot. Look at this line heading in. Still got 8 tornado warnings. Guys, this is one of the biggest outbreaks I ever covered. Man, 24 severe thunderstorm warnings. See, make sure there's 8. Yep, there's over 8 tornado warnings. They're crooked. This thing's storm might still be on the ground here. I'm not gonna write this down in an official tornado because I'm not 100% sure if this is on the ground because I don't see it, but I got enough names, honestly. It's more for the main town, you know, now. Because the summer that title is going to be so long after. The storm might be on the ground, but according to radar, according to National Weather Service, it's not. It's definitely getting an extension to the tornado warning now. Okay. You guys still hear me? Did my headphones die or am I good? I think I'm good. New tornado warning. This is not surprising. An extension for Madden, Kurt, and Hebron right now. Alright, that's good. For Hebron, extension. This thing might go on the ground again. This thing might honestly go on the ground again. Man. This thing might be on the ground again for Croker. I'm not gonna put this honestly. 'Cause I don't think it's as populated, but it's enough. Oh my gosh. Storm's still on the ground. Guys, share this information to as many people as possible. Because man, like like what we fruitioned in this outlook, unfortunately, kind of came true with that 15 significant chance of tornadoes. Yeah, I don't think the storm is on the ground anymore near Crooker. Gotta wait for a new update. We currently have 8 tornado warnings. Let's check up on this line. Still embedded rotations in this line. Big line. This line's moving quick too. This line, new to holy 9 now. I mentioned we've been live for 3 hours already. Holy crap! I mentioned this area north of Chicago like freaking 15 minutes ago. Freaking now it has freaking got 9 tornado warnings right now. I feel like this event chat is just getting worse and worse, you know? And this storm's still rotating, still on the ground. Oh yeah, this thing's about to produce. Yeah, and we have a tornado on the ground. Another. This thing recycled near Hebron. This thing's heading straight towards Kurtz. I can't pronounce it, but this thing's heading straight towards Kurtz. National Weather Service has not confirmed this tornado yet, but I see a debris signature, and this thing is on the ground. So we're likely to get a tornado confirmed tag soon, and hopefully not another PDS. And yeah, oh my frick. We have another tornado. We have a tornado on the ground north of Chicago right now. Guys, we have 2 tornadoes on the ground that aren't confirmed yet. 2 tornadoes on the ground that aren't confirmed yet. Got a tornado on the ground here, north of Chicago, heading towards Hangover Park. We do have a confirmed tornado heading right towards Hangover Park. Once you got another confirmed tornado, there's one. Yep, I said this was going to be on the ground. And now we do have a confirmed tornado, northern Chicago. North of Chicago. This thing's getting a tornado confirmed. I already see a huge CC drop. I don't know why they didn't issue a confirmed tornado. I was right about the first one. They just issued strong rotation. They just issued a confirmed tornado on this storm. I just said that. They're going to issue a confirmed tornado on this storm any second. Velocities correlate with the correlation coefficient. Inspection width confirmed tornado. Big debris signature right now. Maybe they're waiting one more thing. Oh yeah, this thing's on the ground. That's the tornado right now. I don't know why it's not confirmed, guys. Come on, issue a confirmed tornado right now. This thing's on the ground. I know it's on the ground. I know it's on the ground. Cause look, guys, this thing's on the ground. Near Hangover, South End. Hangover Park might potentially impact Hangover Park. You gotta watch out. I don't want to hit another freaking. And this thing's heading straight for how populated the city. Another populated city. All right. Freaking, this thing never ends. Significant tornado potential. There it is. PDS. And I believe it's a PDS for this storm. Where's PDS? Update. Indiana, Jasper. Yep, I think it's the storm I was just talking about. How the storm needs to be a confirmed tornado. I think they just did it. gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry for the curse. 4 PDS tornado warnings today. This is a significant tornado about to hit Kurtz right now. Yep, there it is. PDS. I said this was going to be on the ground. I was saying to the National Weather Service, props on you guys for warning this thing. Actually, no, they didn't just do a regular tornado warning. They just issued a PDS right now. Another PDS, man. The storm's heading straight towards Kurtz. Oh my gosh, another one, man. I don't think this thing's on the ground near Church anymore, but we do also have a tornado on the ground south of Hangover Park. I'm gonna try and measure. So far, we have 3 tornadoes on the ground right now. I believe one of them is not on the ground. What's this then? Where is this new tornado? Another one. I don't know. I'm speechless, man. I'm actually speechless. Guys, I called both of these tornadoes that are on the ground. The storm's not as strong. It's weakening their Hangover Park. Let's look at holy sh! Oh my freaking! Another massive CC drop. This thing's strengthening. Guys, we gotta pray this doesn't head towards Lacrosse and Kurtz right now. We really gotta hope, man. So I don't want to add another area. And it is. It pretty much is heading straight for this town. For real, these storms will not stop, Emily. New scan. This thing's a bomb right now. Holy crap. Holy debris signature. This is oh, look how popular this is. I need a count right now in the city. How I'm searching up the same freaking thing every time. How populated is. You know what, guys? My title was gonna be the tornado outbreak of June 11th, 2026. I have now it's gonna be the historic outbreak of June 2026. It's Indiana. Oh my gosh. 2,000 people. Not this again. Guys, if it's above 2,000 people, they usually issue tornado emergencies. Just warning you. This might go tornado emergency. Oh, guys, look, velocities are breaking. I need to see if I see this storm on through. Guys, this is heading straight. Like, literally, this is forecasting. This low-key reminds me of December 10th a little. This is giving me kind of flashbacks of December 10th, though, when so many. All right, we have a little good news, guys. The storm's no longer on the ground north of Sheraton, but I'm worried about this storm. Holy crap, this is going right through the city. So this might go right through the city of 2,000 people, guys. First, let's take a look at this storm. And your whole Blaze, like this is insane, Blaze. This is the 4th PDS of the night. Blaze, would you say I have permission at the end? You know how all the YouTubers at the end, like when they end the stream, look at this event was. But like, this is probably the strongest outbreak all year. But Blaze, would you consider this as a historic tornado outbreak? Because at the end of my title, should I put like the historic outbreak of June 11th, 2026? I don't know if I put the tornado outbreak of June 11th, 2026. Because guys, look. So you think I should put tornado outbreak? All right, not historic. All right. All right, you tell me if this is good, Blaze. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna put this is gonna be my title at the end of the stream. I'm gonna say this: the tornado outbreak. It's gonna be like the tornado outbreak of June 11th, 2026, as it happened. Like tornado, tornado impact, tornado, like the cities that were impacted. Guys, this is all the cities right now that got impacted by a tornado currently. And look, I'm about to add another one. And look at this CC. Can this please go just north of the city? This is a city. This is a city of 2,000 people right now. It's about to get impacted by a significant tornado right now. Oh my goodness, man. Another one. Like as soon as this storm's not quitting, man. How's this storm? Was this a CC over? Alright, the storm's still on the ground. Just missed that hangover part, I believe. Blaze, I know I don't like to compare events, Blaze. This is reminding me of December 10th, 2021, when all these big towns were getting hit by tornadoes. Because this storm in Cranker, I believe. No, this storm in Lauderville and Herbert had 21,000 people, Blaze. This storm had 2,000 people. And the storm near the first storm actually had 12,000 people. It's reminding me of December 10th when all these tornadoes are going to get, and they're about to get this cities. I can't pronounce the city, but KOUTS, more like a Dixie outbreak. Yeah, 100% because of the madness. Yeah, like what's this? Another one. Look, it's Blaze. It's like constant. Like as soon as this storm weakens, it's no longer on the ground. Another one's happening. You know what I'm saying? You're like it's kind of does remind me of like a Dixie outbreak, kind of a new tornado warning. Again, Chicago. These storms are heading for Chicago now. New day one outlook. 10% chance of significant tornadoes still remain. Please, I'm not even worrying about my area now with that 2 out of 5, honestly. Another tornado warning. Oh, we're going to be able to use the new radar sites. Oh my gosh. This debris signature just strengthened. 10 tornadoes. They're actually going to get hit by a significant tornado. This might go emergency, boys, looking at the velocity. Oh my god. Another tornado warning. Holy crap. Where's this PDS? What's close? Which radar's closest? We got a new radar. Still the same radar. Holy crap. Please go north of the city. No, but then it could hit Madeline. Oh my gosh. Blaze, what would you say is a good title to put at the end of the stream, like when it's all wrapped up? Oh my. Oh, that's rotation strengthening near Chicago. New scan. Still a debris. Well, this might go just north of the city now. This might go just north of the city, please. Oh, there's another area. It's still part of this town, though. So I think this city's gonna get impacted no matter what, because Blaze look. Alright, PDS update is still a PDS. Tornado warning. Blaze look. See, what's that? Is that Missouri? Issue tornado warning from Missouri now? Blaze, these storms are approaching you. Extension up. Because Blaze, look. You see? There's a town, there's the main town up here, and then there's the smaller town up here, but anyway, there's still so many homes up here. So this is technically part of this, I assume. Assume it's a similar name. So they're pretty much gonna get hit. If it's the northern side or a direct hit. Holy crap. Where's the storm heading? Oh, it's gonna hit the northern town. Oh my. This town doesn't have a name, but I'm gonna associate it with chaos. Chaos. I'm gonna associate it with chaos. Would you do the same, Blaze? Associate this with chaos. Like this town is pretty. I think it's pretty close to that area. New radar scan soon. Please, weekend. This is the fourth PDS of the night. Holy velocities. These velocities are insane, dude. New scan, 30 seconds. I'm gonna check Twitter real quick. This is getting upsetting, man. Look, a city of 2,000 people is about to get hit by another significant tornado. Ma, these are all the towns that got hit by a tornado so far. Look, strong count. 1, 2, 3,
No, I saw
1,
that.
2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about to be a 6 if this thing. Oh my gosh, new radar scan came in. Wait a minute, it might have weakened slightly. Oh, I still see the debris signature. Yeah, this town's about to get hit. I gotta judge on velocities to see if this thing weakens. Yeah, I don't think this thing weakened on velocities. I think, guys, it's just that there's not that many homes in this area, so I think that's why the scan weakened a little. That's the only reason why, chat. That's literally the only reason why. That's literally the only reason why this thing doesn't have that much of a distribution here. This thing's about to run right through the city, unfortunately. The northern parts of chaos. Northern parts of chaos is about to get hit by a significant tornado. And we gotta watch out for a hand on the future too. Long track tornado. Guys, this has been a terrible event. New radar scan any second. Let's see if it went right through this town. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Historic event taking place. Just updated that PDS. Yep, this thing's still on the ground and still a particularly dangerous situation. Oh my gosh. 30 seconds. I think this thing's going straight for the northern town. Straight for the northern town, this thing's going. Big velocities. There's a new PDS. Extension to the PDS for Leg Cross and Hannah. This thing's heading pretty much like for Juanata and Hannah. Another 20 seconds. Dude, I'm eager to see this radar scan. There's the new PDS. New PDS. Another particularly dangerous situation, man. So bad. Yeah, this is definitely one of the worst events I ever covered on a live stream, 100%. Come on, issue. Get a. It went right through the city. This thing went right through the city. Pray for everyone in chaos. What? Oh my gosh! Right through the northern part. There's a CC right through the northern part of the city. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. North. Yep. North. Knots. Yep. Right. Gosh. Holy crap! Man, this thing. Oh my gosh! Look at that rot. Holy. Right through the city. This thing better lift, man. Oh my gosh, these velocities. How spectrum wet. Holy crap. Another town just got hit. 2,000 people. Unbelievable, chat. So, like, it's hard to, like, explain, like, what just happened, you know? I mean, you North Chaos. What was my switch up North Chaos? North Chaos, Indiana. Gosh. Yep, so it is part of the same city. Oh my gosh. Dude, look at the Emily, look at this thing on velocity. I have never seen nothing like this. I've seen it in the past. Like, look at that debris. Look, see, it didn't hit the main town, but look, it hit the northern side, and there's debris. Look, right over the town. And this is a small town too, right over that northern side. Gosh. If you're wondering, these are all the towns that got hit by a tornado today. Dude, yeah. Dude, there's a trend. It's like every time one of these storms weakening, another storm gets to get going. Like it just never ends, you know? Like the storm never ends. New scan came in. Oh, this thing's still on the ground. This thing's heading straight towards Hannah. Oh my, this thing's heading straight towards Hannah. They're in the direct path for this storm next. Doesn't Hannah, wait, maybe went out, like there are two towns that might potentially get hit again. Oh, and Look at this velocities, man. Dude, this has been a crazy day, guys. 100%. New tornado warning. All right. Tornado warning for Chicago now. We have a tornado warning for Chicago now. City of Chicago. Official city of Chicago now under a tornado warning. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go on his cameras, the airport of Chicago. I can't show these cams on the stream, but if you want to see these cams, go on David's stream. I have it on in the background. It's just a regular tornado warning as of now for Chicago, but I mean, oh, for the Chicago area, tornado warning now. Big line heading for that area. Oh my gosh, this thing has a donut hole. Guys, this thing is so strong. It has a freaking donut. Is this multi-board? See, look at this thing. This thing's insane. I need to go on Discord and show David's impulse cameras. I don't know if I can show these cams on stream, so I'm putting them on in the background. I need the Chicago Airport cam. Where's that? Chicago Airport, 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 Airport. Look at this guy. Look at this rotation. This might be the worst. I don't know which one's the worst of the day. Ah, let's no, not Chicago. Oh, that Chicago cam. Yeah, I can't show it on stream, unfortunately. That's why I'm looking back and forth at David's stream to get that camera. I'm not even gonna lie. Holy shoot. This debris signature strengthened again. This is a oh no, did this thing switch directions? I think it's heading for Watana now. I think this thing switched directions. Instead of Hannah might be heading for more populated city now. Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't want to write another name on these cities that got impacted. We might have a tornado about to happen on Chicago. Well, we might have a tornado that's about to happen in Chicago, north of Chicago. No, heading right for Chicago. Might actually, I see strong rotation right now in Chicago. Look at that chat. Oh my gosh. I'm going on David's stream on my phone just to see these cameras. Holy crap. This is a buzz store right now. I just hope the thing isn't shifting. I gotta wait for the latest scan and determine where's this beast of a storm going. Hopefully it goes right in between the town because we already got a strong town getting it. We really don't want another one, chat. Dude, when can this event end? Am I right? mean, do you think I could show those cams on stream? What's this? Guys, this is such a good, this is such a, not a good stream, but for coverage, it's a good stream. So that's why I'm not risky showing any cams. You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh my gosh. Get 10 tornado warnings now. The longest I ever streamed was 4 hours and 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. It's Michael emergency, I'm not even gonna lie. This is a long track, violent tornado. This thing might go emergency if this thing doesn't weaken. New scam. This is heading straight for Hannah. Still a strong tornado on the ground. Oh my gosh. I need to see velocities. 17 seconds. I think it's always live. I think it's always live. 3 hours and 30 minutes we've been live for. Oh my goodness. Velocities are breaking. Guys, the only reason why the debris signature is weakening is because it's not going through any homes right now. So that's the good news. But it is heading for a general population. I don't know if it's heading towards Winneta or it's heading towards Hannah. Oh, I think, oh no. The storm's moving northeast. I think that new PDS. I generally think chat. I generally think the storm's moving heading towards Winneta. Like massive difference in 2 minutes. You gotta go back and check the storm moving very fast. Good news. Rotation kind of weakened in the Chicago area. That's some good news. That's what we want, bro. This storm is insane. Wanata. Oh my gosh. And that, dude, there's so many new tornado warnings getting issued right now. Look at this thing. I think the storm might be going northeast. Is it moving northeast? Damaging tornado. Still see a CC drop. The storm might be heading more northeast though. Guys, I am live on my channel, Chris the Hurricane Tracker. If you guys want to tune in, new tornado warning, by the way. Where is it? Alright, extension to the storm. This is a historic, not a, I wouldn't say historic, but this is the tornado outbreak, guys. I think this would be classified as tornado outbreak. Let's check the storm prediction center. I'm still on weather front. Let's take a look. How many tornado warnings have we had today? 16 tornadoes so far. Oh, I think velocities might have just weakened a little. Oh, this should be great news. No, but that This thing split. I think this thing might have split. I do still see a CC drop. Oh my goodness. This thing might have just did a subvortice split. This thing might have just split. Holy crap. I think this thing just did a freaking split. Oh my goodness. And now I just shoot a freaking destructive. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, guys, we're fishing on the new radar site. Let's say. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this thing's still on the ground. Holy crap. Yeah, I thought these velocities getting weakened, but new radar site. This thing might be trying to rotate. Oh my gosh. Let's take a look at this. This has been one of the most craziest days I think I ever covered in severe weather. Oh my gosh. Oh, please say. This thing just go through the town. Don't tell me it freaking did. I'm not 100% sure if it just went through the town. I think this thing might have weakened a little. Finally! It's about time, chat. The storm might have actually weakened. But there's been a trend. Every time one of these PDS weakens, another freaking storm comes out of nowhere. So I really hope it's not one of those days, you know? Oh no, another pop up. Freaking just end this event. You know what I'm saying, chat? Sick of this. I mean, still a possible CC down here. And I believe this thing's still on the ground. It's heading straight for Hannah. I believe this thing's still on the ground because I think it's split. The rotation's not really up here. I think it's split down here. Guys, I believe it's split right there. So I believe this is now. Yep. Oh, I think confirmed tornado heading straight for Hannah, I think. Oh my goodness. This has been one of the most craziest severe weather outbreaks I ever covered. They got a question, is this Cushing County, Illinois, of a tornado really getting our county? Yeah, there is an area for St. Louis, by the way, if you're wondering. Oh, yeah, this thing's still on the ground. Alright, maybe this thing lifted. I still do see it, though. You know, I hope the storm isn't heading straight for Hannah. Pretty much is, but I really hope it lifted. We should get an update on this tornado warning fairly soon. Let's just see where this thing's heading. So what I got? New scan. We might have a lift. We might have. This thing might have lifted. Big line. Look at that big mesoscale convective system. Now, hope all of it gets taken into a line, honestly. New PDS severe thunderstorms. But like, oh my goodness, chat. Like this whole event, you see your greens moving towards your reds moving away. Right here's your tornadic rotation. I am still worried. Things possibly on the ground, just waiting for honestly confirmation by this warning. But treat the thing like it's on ground. I think the thing's heading straight for Hannah right now. Still got debris. Yeah, I believe this thing's still on ground. It's got a tornado on the ground, heading straight for Hannah. Kingsfold Heights as well. So many long track tornadoes today. Dude, how much are we covering? Where was that? Where was that chat? Where was that original storm? Gotta take a look. Where was that original storm? I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Because I know it was like some area here. Starts with an S. That's how you know it's been a while. A lot happened in 3 hours and 39 minutes, chat. A lot happened. I'm trying to determine if this thing's still on the ground. I don't see a CC drop, so this thing might have lifted. Another watch getting issued down here, most likely. Hey, severe thunderstorm warning, just goes ignore it in me. Yeah, I think this weather event's gonna bust in my area, honestly. Whatever. Oh my gosh, this event's insane. Wait, 120. This thing's still on the ground. Confirmed tornado. All right, this thing is still in fact on the ground, according to law enforcement or according to the spotters. Gotta take a look at velocities. I wonder what's gonna happen in the next 20 minutes, honestly. Rios. Oh my goodness, these storms are insane. Tornado warning over sky, but they are under destructive. Let's take a look. I want to switch radar sites real quick. Please protect Canada. I'm not 100% sure if this thing's on the ground, but I would treat this thing like it's on the ground. It did weaken though, so that's good news. I don't think it might not be on the ground anymore, but you know, Emily, what's been going on today? Once the tornado lifts, there's a new area. So we hope that's not the case, and we hope there's gonna be no more confirmed tornadoes today. Take a look at velocity. Yeah, this thing's no longer on the ground. Great news. They're probably gonna make this a radar tornado warning now. I mean, this storm's been warned. Not much going on. These two storms are kind of congealing into the line. I'm noticing a lot of these storms are starting to congeal into a line. That's actually good news. That means less of a chance for significant tornado. Never mind. And another one's on the ground. All right, bro. Gosh, this literally never ends. This never ends. Yeah, thank you. It's like a movie when it never wants to. It's like a boring, like, bro. All right, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Oh my gosh. Confirmed tornado. I need to take a look at that. Because, guys, I don't believe this PDS is still on the ground, but let's watch out. Grand Rapids, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Dude, like what I just said, this never ends. Now that I don't think the PDS is on the ground anymore, now this storm has to be on the ground. Yep, CC drop. This thing's on the ground. Heading towards Clarkville. So now this thing's on the ground. Like, dude, this never ends. This actually never ends. Great. Now I need 2 radars. Now I need 2 tabs of radar to monitor the PDS. I think that PDS is going to get downgraded soon to radar indicated. I mean, it could still be on the ground, but Radar's not really convincing me that much as of now. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, heading towards Clarkville right now, right near the radar site. Pretty strong. I see a CC drop right now. Where's the storm heading? Well, I think his helm may head towards Lake Odessa step. So it's not good, guys. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're back, chat. I didn't take that long. Oh my goodness, though. This event never ends. Like now we have to worry about this potential tornado on the ground that could potentially be heading towards Clarkville now. So we could potentially have another storm, man, we need to worry about. This thing's on the ground. Fort Wayne, is this thing? Oh no, guys. This PDS storm might be recycling. This storm might be recycling right now. They're probably going to update this thing very soon. Update this PDS very soon. Oh my goodness. This thing never ends. Wellsboro might be getting hit right now. I don't. It's not a 100% confirmation this thing's on the ground, but please don't. Yeah, it looks like it might be trying to recycle. Look, guys, rotation kind of dissipated. Yeah, this thing might be trying to recycle over Wellsboro. I'm waiting for the National Weather Service to update this PDS. They're due update it soon. See if it's radar indicator or just a regular confirmed tornado. It might be still on the ground though. So we have, according to radar, we have 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. Let me double check. Oh, they just updated. Velocity's weak, and it's hard to tell if this thing's still on the ground, honestly. It might be, there's no CC, but it might be a new area that's trying to form. Not 100% sure. Me and David did so much weather coverage over these last few days. Dude, this is a hush. No way there's another area near hash thing's gonna form. There's no way another area is gonna form. Tornado warning here. I need to check up on these tornado warnings real quick. These tornado warnings near Indianapolis. Just give me a second. You have done so much job. Thank you for everything. Thank you. I'm probably gonna be streaming till at least 10:30 Eastern, probably. Then I have to go. I want to beat my streaming record, guys. My streaming record on this channel was 4 hours and 10 minutes on the channel. 4 hours and 10 minutes on this channel. We're currently been live for 3 hours and 48 minutes. So we are close to that. Oh, bro, there's so many areas of rotation. It's crazy in the line. Guys, at least these storms are starting to transition into more of a line. So it could potentially have less long track tornadoes. Yep, I'm beating that 100%. I'm beating the record. Once the stream crashes, I'm beating that record. Hopefully, Clarksville's not going to get impacted by a tornado right now. I don't see a CC drop, so that's the good sign. Still a PDS in effect. Thank you. Still a PDS. When does this expire anyway? I'm not even tired, surprisingly. Guys, the reason why I would end would honestly be just because of school tomorrow. That would be the only reason. I would probably go, honestly, way longer if it wasn't for school. This is until 10:15, so yeah, I'm tempted if this thing's starting a recycle. It might be. Finally, a severe thunderstorm ring, not a freaking tornado warning got issued. There's an observed tornado up here, though. Storms are moving out of Chicago, so that's the good news. This thing might be trying to recycle. We have 9 tornado warnings on the board right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, this thing's recycling, I think. South of Kingsbury, I think the storm's starting to recycle. Oh my goodness. These are all the towns that got hit by a tornado so far. These are all the towns that got hit by a tornado throughout our coverage. Come on, can some of these warnings just expire, man? Hey, 2 tornado warnings just expired. That's a good start. 2 tornado warnings just expired. Now we have 7 instead of 9. It's slowly going down. Slowly going down. You know what? We need to get it. Alright, good news. This tornado is no longer on the ground near Clerksville. Great news. No longer on the ground. Now we only have 1 confirmed tornado warning, and I'm not even sure 100% if it's still on the ground, but it might be starting a recycle, potentially. Keyword potentially might be trying to recycle. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it might be 5, not 7 warnings. My bot might be slightly off. That's even better if it's less, though. I mean, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it's 7. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. Guess some of it didn't appear. I'm worried if this thing's still trying to recycle. Honestly, I'm playing it by ear right now. Ooh, I just got bit by a mosquito somehow, chat. Still a PDS tornado warning in effect. Mostly surprised it didn't make it a radar indicator. So this thing might still be on the ground. It's forming more of a line, guys. My prediction is you see this line down here, this big squall line, and I bet it's gonna also congeal with this to become a big, just a big line of storms soon. Yep. Oh no. My prediction. See these supercells up here. I think they're gonna congeal with this line and just start pushing east. Honestly, Illinois, you guys are basically done with severe weather now. Illinois, you guys basically done, maybe besides Charleston, but most of you guys are done with the tornado threat line. Now it's more Indiana. You see, guys, these storms starting to congeal into a line. That's actually the good news for tornado, for less of a tornado threat. Yep, I think this thing's no longer on the ground. It's safe to say. I just want the double confirmation. I mean, they're still showing the PDS, so. Alright, I think they just issued new severe thunderstorms for Indianapolis and parts of Ohio. Surprising there's still Cape in my area for severe weather, surprisingly. Yep. It's not technically 100% off the ground, but I mean, if you trust me enough where I don't really see that much rotation and no CC drop, I believe it's off the ground, even though it's still got that PDS 21. Still remainder states I live in Kisbury, Helmet, and Kingsford Heights. I mean, if you trust me enough, then probably, but I'm watching a lot of areas of rotation dying out. Finally, am I right? Alright, thanks. I'm just waiting for you know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the official I'm waiting for the official confirmation from the National Weather Service that this thing's off the ground. I mean, it hasn't updated in almost a half an hour, this warning box. Let's see what the other weather YouTubers are saying real quick. I think David might be able to come back soon, hopefully. Yeah, David's gonna have to move his radar on the stream. So all the action is in Illinois now. Not Illinois, Indiana now. See what people are saying. Any minute this thing should update. Alright, one warning expired. I think we have 6 tornado warnings, I believe now. It's that I believe we might have I mean it's still rotating. I'm probably gonna issue an extension to this. Safe to say the event might be starting to try and die down soon. Hey, Max Velocity just hit 2 million subscribers. Congrats to him. Congrats to Max Velocity for reaching 2 million subscribers. Hopefully, I get there one day. The man needs to make sure his beloved Chicago's okay. So I respect that. Yeah, I think yeah, I think Chicago was fine. They actually got a tornado warning and a destructive. Emily, I would have been paying attention more, honestly, more to Chicago, but there was literally like so many. There was two. Oh, come on, another one. Just end this event so I can go to bed. I'm still watching out for this area, chat. There's the where's it? Oh, it's an extension for the storm near Wind City. It's from that line, by the way. It's from that line. Uh, New tornado warning for central Indiana. Guys, now majority of these storms are actually kind of transitioning into a line, which is the good news. That's honestly what we want, because that means it's going to be less severe storms, technically. Less chance of a main tornado threat. But I am watching out. I wish I could make this pink for a PDS, this bar. I'm gonna go on the website real quick and see if I could do that. I wish I could make the pink, the bottom bar. You know what I'm saying, guys? The bottom bar pink when there's a PDS. Let me watch that later. Video tutorial. Actually, I'm an idiot. Pop that up. See what I'm saying? I wish there was a setting where I could make it where a PDS's turn, what's the word? Where PDS turns up pink on the wing. You know, because you know what I'm saying, guys. My PDS tornado boxes are pink, so I kind of wish that could become pink. Baby bird right now. Go on, now. Now, this is a sick website, though. And why are tornado warnings getting issued again as soon as I thought it was over? Are you serious? Alright, chat, let's get back OBS. Guys, it's official. We've been live for 4 hours, 10 minutes. Actually, yeah, 10, 11, yeah, about 11 minutes till we beat my record of live streaming. I believe it's 4 hours and 10 minutes. But let's see the new tornado warning they just issued. It's an extension for the storm near Grand Ledge. Another Mesoskip fixes some up there. Yeah, guys, yeah, the storm's not on the ground anymore. Even though they're saying it's on the ground, I don't believe it's on the ground anymore. Just by the look at rotation, I'm more concerned about these storms now. It's a little bit of a notch trying to form. Congrats, Chris. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try to customize this like bar. Yeah, I think they're just gonna issue a regular tornado warning, honestly. So I don't think we have any tornadoes on the ground right now. Let's take a look. Helmet. The helmet. Hamlet. Hamlet, my bad. Guys, still need to remain the safe spot for the Hamlets. Still got some tornado rotation. Moving towards Bessemer. This thing might try to recycle. There's a chance. Rotation's officially out of the warning box. I'm waiting for a new update. They should definitely extend that tornado warning. Get rid of the PDS, though, in my opinion. Hey, David's home. Hey, storm is starting to approach my area. I think David's eating a snack. He might be back soon. Dude, this thing might be trying to recycle near Hamlet. This is a problem. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think this rotation might be starting a strand. This thing might be starting a recycle, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. I'm texting the chat. I'm texting David right now. We had 4 PDS tornado warnings, 1 tornado emergency. Let me show David. David, I'm still live right now. Look how long I've been streaming. And look at all, these are all the cities that got hit by a tornado, by the way. I labeled each one. Not a PDS. I think they're gonna, dude, I'm surprised they didn't issue an extension to this. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my. Let me switch radar sites. Switch radar sites. What did David say? Bro's eating his cookies. One was 12,000 people. The other one was 2,000, and one was like 5,000, and one was like another one. Again. Yeah, I should be this. Again. Oh, yeah, this line's firing off now. This line's really firing off now. Oh my goodness. The PDS is gonna get canceled soon. Still got 4 tornado warnings. I think the long track stuff might be over soon, but I think David is about to come back. So I'm getting prepared to call him on Twitter right now. Holy crap. Chat, I'm probably gonna stream another half an hour realistically. Realistically, probably gonna stream a half an hour, then I gotta go. Guess who's turning fried right now, literally. I'm kind of fried right now, I'll be honest. I'm gonna have my thing open so David could call. But realistically, man, yeah, this storm is starting to strengthen right now. These storms are racing too. How fast is the storm moving? Wow, 55 miles an hour. Alright, guys, PDS. PDS is no longer there. So we only have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have 4 tornado warnings right now. Oh, it's about damn time, guys. Sorry, excuse my language. It's about damn time we have. Dude, I'm fried right now. Oh my gosh. This should be tornado warning. Yeah, they're probably gonna issue another tornado warning. Yeah, I'm still. Mattel, look how many cities got hit by a tornado today. And these are all the populated ones. I don't think I listed some of the not populated ones. Look at all. So I'm going to change my title to the tornado outbreak of June 11th, 2026. Tornado impacted blank. That's what I'm going to do. I have to go in the shower. I think in like a half an hour. How would I call you? I don't know if I'll call you on Twitter. I don't know, because I don't know how it would work if I called Dave at the same time. I don't know how it would work. Should I just call you after the stream, maybe for like 5 minutes? If I have time, should I call you after the stream for like 5 minutes? Because I'm not lasting much longer. I'm about it in 2 minutes. I think I'm about to reach my in a minute. Let's see my stream record, chat. Oh my, still so many warnings, man. Still so many warnings. My stream record is 4 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna crush that record. It's 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's my goal with you. Yeah, it's fine. If you don't mind, Matilda, I'll try to call you after. I gotta go in the shower right after this. Are you proud I've been live for over 4 hours something? This is probably the most devastating tornado outbreak I ever covered. Sorry I can't play PlayStation. I'm gonna try again on tomorrow. I think I can get on PlayStation tomorrow after the US World Cup game. I think you're gonna be watching the World Cup game, right? But like, man, these storms, it's about time. Finally, these storms are starting to die out. It's congealing into a line. So we're gonna basically have tornadic storms within this line. That's gonna be happening. Now that's what's gonna happen. I think David's gonna call me soon. Oh, so you're gonna be. It's at 9 p.m. by the way tomorrow. Mexico won their game today. And I think another game starting South Korea versus Czechia right now. All right, guys. Tornado warning has expired for this storm up here. For the first time in so long, we only have 3 tornado warnings, and I'm moving my radar site here for a while. We only got 3 tornado warnings right now. And these storms do have. This storm doesn't have much rotation up here, honestly. There's David. Wait, David. Please call me. David!
Yo!
You hear me on stream. You're on my stream, by the way, too.
Yo, what's up? Chris's stream?
I'm about to be fried. I have to go about in a half an hour. We could cover for a half an hour.
Alright, and I'll try streaming a little bit longer than that.
Dude, you missed one of the biggest tornado outbreaks all year, honestly.
I know. I was watching you on my phone.
Oh, wait, how long were you watching me for?
I kept watching you like every like 45 minutes. I would check on you. I was surprised
on your channel or
both.
Your channel or my channel?
Both, because remember I commented on your stream earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, he is covering stuff.
Locked in.
I know. I was expecting you to be over like.
Cover this long.
I thought you were gonna be like done streaming 30 minutes after. I left.
You thought I was only gonna last 30 minutes.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna last 30 minutes, but no, you're still here. Wow.
Hey, I have a congrats. I officially beat my stream record.
Yo, good job.
My stream record was 4 hours, 2 minutes. 4 hours and 12 minutes. You know, technically I've been live for 6 hours on your channel, so.
Yep, that's right. I mean, you came. Wait, no, you didn't come on. No, you came on an hour after. It was like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've been live for 5 hours.
I did an hour before on your channel. Yeah, technically been live for 5 hours.
Yeah, 5
By
hours.
the way, there's only 3 tornado warnings on it. Would you say I basically covered this whole event pretty much?
Yeah, from what it looks like I'm gonna be covering the little leftovers of the event. Looks like I'm covering the leftovers of the event.
I gotta go at 10:30. Yeah, I gotta go at 10:30.
Alright. So should I let you? I guess I'll let you focus on your channel for now, since I got this.
Wait, so like,
Or
honestly, we should just talk. Like, not talk, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do both. Because even if I don't talk for a few minutes, the stream could hear you too. So.
oh, because y'all can hear me. Okay. All right. Reading my live stream chat. Emily said, "Welcome back. You missed a few things. I noticed. Yes. Chris did an amazing job today. It's like a trade-off. It's a trade-off.
PDSs, David.
Wow.
It's five PDSs, one tornado emergency, and look, if you pull up my stream right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns got impacted by strong tornado today by like
Goodness
3 different
gracious.
cells. It was
Goodness
crazy.
gracious. Oh, are you still showing your screen?
You know what? I'm asking AI. I'm asking
There.
AI for the population of all of these towns combined.
Oh man. Alright, but everybody watching on my stream, I'm back now. It was like that one day where I covered like by myself for like 4 hours, and then Chris.
And there's a new tornado warning. I guess I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, then we got 4 tornado warnings. Well, if you want to take a shower and I take over for your channel, I could do that too.
Nah, it's fine. I take my shower after.
Alright, so should I mute since I'll do coverage on mine? You think I should mute?
But what'd you say? The bots.
You want me to mute or you want me to take a little coverage for you?
Nah, let's just talk at the same time. You know what we're saying? Like,
Talk at the same time? Alright.
honestly, try it. I'll let you go real quick.
Oh, I'll go first, yeah. Alright, let's warm up, guys. I'm warming up. Alright, Arena Chat, how are you feeling tonight?
I think there's another. They might be, sorry for the interruption, but I think they might be another tornado on the ground. Not even tornado warned right now. Are you freaking kidding me?
Gosh. I'm doing pretty good. I've actually drunk water like all day today. I'm actually drinking Fanta right now.
I
haven't drunk Fanta. I haven't drank Fanta in like months, so. Actually, no, it's been a year probably. Alright, anyways. There's that. Now we got what to talk about. I'm back. I feel amazing. I was at my girlfriend's and I had a little break. So now I'm like focused on the weather now. So I had a nice little break from the weather. And then when I'm sleeping at night,
so
I'm
you
like,
went to your girlfriend's house?
yeah, so I'm like thinking about the weather. I've been like when I go to sleep, I'm still thinking about the weather. And when I'm not doing the weather or like sleeping, I'm still thinking about the weather. So yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways.
Tomorrow I'll probably shoot 7 hours probably if I did.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have a big risk of severe weather tomorrow, right?
Dude, my event busted today. Look, there's literally nothing. Everything just fell apart if you go in my area.
Gosh. Alright. So guys, we have a tornado warning in, let's read you the county here. This is going to be for Clinton, Boone, Hamilton, and Tipton counties till 10:30. This is a radar indicated tornado. So if you're in the Pickard area, I need you to get to take cover right now because we have a rotating thunderstorm coming your direction right now in the squall line. And if we go further north, we have a tornado warning. But I want to point this out. The area of rotation is north of the tornado warning. Northeast of Kokomo. You see that, Chris?
Yeah, I'm watching. Let me switch radars. By the way, David, do you mind if I say the population of every town that got hit by a tornado today?
Yeah, go ahead. Before you do, so I think they might issue a new tornado warning for this. I'm surprised they have not like updated the tornado warning because this is clearly a rotating storm right now, just north of the tornado warning. So heads up, if you're in Kokomo, if you're in Somerset, y'all get ready to take cover. They're about to issue a new tornado warning for you guys. I'm pretty sure they will. This is a clear indication.
I think they just did. I think they just did. Wait, which one? Are you talking about the one near ARGOS? They just did.
Talking about the one that's north of Indianapolis.
North, right?
Yeah, the second tornado warning north of Indianapolis.
I think we had a brief tornado just now that they didn't warn, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm seeing that as well. All right, so that isn't tornado warned because the tornado warning is now north of the rotation's north of the tornado warning, so it's interesting. If we go further north here, the blues you see right here, guys, that's where we have strong rotation that is happening right now. Now I want to let's go further north here. There's another tornado warning over here. Where's the rotation? See where that green and blue guys right here? That's where we have some rotation, also appearing on velocity right now. So multiple areas of rotation that we're watching right now. I'm just still surprised that there's not a tornado warning for the Kokomo airport. There's clearly rotation being indicated by radar right there. So I'm very surprised that they have not issued a tornado warning.
Now, you probably know this already. Now it's more of like a QLCS mesoscale convective system tornado risk. I think the discrete cells are pretty much done now. Thank goodness.
And yeah, that's exactly what they said
by
in
the way,
the... What?
The population from these towns. So the first tornado that hit, you remember the tornado merged, she had 12,000 people. The St. John PDS had 25,000. The Lake Hill PDS, which is the same cell, at 5,000. And then the Lauderdale had 6,000. Herbert had 29,000. So in total, 74,000 people might have got impacted by tornadic storms today.
So that's bad.
Real quick. Hey, there's the tornado warning I was talking about up north.
Is it the one in Michigan?
It's the one in the north. You remember we were saying how I thought that might have been a brief tornado? Like for
Oh, yeah.
scan?
Is it in Michigan?
No. Northern border of Indiana.
Oh, okay. Yep, I see that. All right, but as Chris was saying, yes, this is going to be more of a QLCS type tornado threat. That's exactly what the Storm Prediction Center said 5 hours ago. They said that this would be more of a QLCS event later into the evening. The risk for like supercells that could pop up, that's like very low to like not even. I would say not even. I mean, there's a possibility a supercell could bubble up. Another one, like there are a couple cells still firing up ahead of the line in southern Indiana, but the overall concern for like a lot more supercells to congeal, the odds of that are way low now compared to where they were at today. Plus, there were storms already in this area today, so the atmosphere is a little bit kind of unstable in this area. Or, excuse me, it is stable. But where we have the active alerts right now, this is where we've seen storms today. We had some sunshine earlier, and now the atmosphere is unstable once again. And boom, this is why we're getting so many severe and tornado alerts, because the sun came out earlier today, and here we are with unstable weather conditions right now. All right, so the tornado warning for the Greentown area, that's for Clinton, Howard, Tipton counties. I don't see why you guys are under a tornado warning anymore. I think you guys are good to get out of shelter right now. Things look fine for you guys right now. Wait a second. Hold on. What is this?
By the way, David, I already confirmed. As of now, I'm taking an off day on Saturday with no live streaming.
Don't blame you.
Tomorrow's going to be day 6 of live streaming. Is that insane? 6 in a row, so 5 in a row, so 4 live streams. My whole life has basically been weather the past 5 days. Nothing else.
Okay. Oh, see, this tornado warning's typically for just wind, but you can see...
Are you surprised I still got energy, David?
I am, actually. I was coming back, and now I'm starting to feel tired again.
Ain't no way!
I just came back, and I'm tired. I took like a 4-hour break, and I'm tired again.
Yeah.
Oh my
I didn't take no break, right? Since you left. No, I didn't take a single break.
You didn't? Wow.
I mean, does a bathroom break count for 2 minutes count? I used the bathroom twice, so 4-minute break in total. That's
but I'm sure your brain was still thinking weather, like, oh, I bet you this is about to happen.
Yeah, how do you know?
So you're
I'm
like,
gonna have a dream about probably weather tonight, honestly.
Oh, I've been having this last few nights.
Now you make me not want to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've been going more than me the past. That's just like the only day I might be going longer.
Yeah, today's the day where you've gone longer, but we'll see if I can make a comeback.
Not really. You might stream. You're probably gonna make a comment, bro. If I didn't have school, I'd be on live stream till probably 12 a.m. or until every warning expires.
Yeah, that's what I did last night. But then there was a tornado on the ground last night at 12 a.m.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't.
I remember what I wanted to tell you. By the way, I said like right after I end the stream, is this a good title? Because I like to make titles when after stream is gonna be like the tornado outbreak of June 11th, 2026, as it happened. It's gonna be like tornado touchdown in this city, and you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make AI make it sound like good and professional.
Yeah.
Do you do that too, or you leave the title?
I leave the title.
Because I could kind of say I cover this whole event for once.
Yeah, I only covered the
Not really.
beginnings of the
Not
event.
really. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 tornado warnings right now, so not
There's
really.
6
One,
now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. Never mind. 6.
Yeah, I covered the beginning of the event. It looks like I'm covering the end, so hey.
Yeah.
At least none of them are confirmed right now.
Sure, that's good. My event, would you say my slight risk busted looking at the radar in my area now?
Let me see your area. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning down your area.
True. Is that crazy? I'm not even covering it, even though I'm technically supposed to be live for my viewing area right now. I mean, David, you can finally say tomorrow's risk is just the Northeast, pretty much, and the Mid-Atlantic.
Yeah, so now you can focus on your area tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright, so if y'all have any questions,
Yeah,
comments,
if I did have a
concerns, feel free to leave them in the chat.
Yeah.
If you guys want to say hi, feel free
Yeah,
to
let us
do so.
know.
Alright, so I'm going to lock in back to the weather now.
I'll let you talk for like a minute. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just for me,
Yeah, I'll give you a
like,
nice
2
little break
minutes.
for a second.
Alright, 2 minutes, go.
Alright, bet. Alright, so again, we have 6 tornado warnings right now, 18 severe thunderstorm warnings here in the United States. Also from our friends in Canada, we got thunderstorm watches right now too, by the way, outside of Detroit, so I just want to add that. Alright, so just north of Indianapolis, which we covered yesterday, we had a severe warning over there yesterday, but today, severe thunderstorm warning coming into your guys' area. We have a tornado warning right now north of Indianapolis, just near the East Union area. Taking a look at velocity here, the area of rotation is right towards the East Union area. The area of rotation it's there, but it's not super tight. I mean, it is pretty tight, but it's not super strong. Actually, it is. What am I saying? It is there, so please stay covered now. If you are in this tornado warning, again, East Union, guys, where that green and red, where they meet together, like right here, that is where we're seeing that rotation right now. And if we go further to the northeast here, there's a tornado warning. I don't know why there's a tornado warning for this storm over here, because I do not see any rotation. So maybe they'll cancel it or something soon, but overall, if you're in the tornado warning, I think you're good to get out of your safe place, because I don't see why there is a tornado warning for that anymore. Going further north, we have another tornado warning here. This is a tornado warning for Wapsie, Skoshkis, Fulton, and Miami counties until 10:30 Eastern. Looks like I'm going to have to change the clock into Eastern time because looks like we're... Oh, wait. Are we in Eastern time now, Chris?
Wait a minute. Let me we're close to Eastern time.
Alright, so I'm
we're
going to
still
keep...
in Central.
Alright, I'm going to keep the time
Wait,
Central.
we're in Eastern time. Never mind. We're in Eastern time now. Never mind.
Yeah, so we do have some severe weather in portions of Missouri and Oklahoma. So let me see. I'm gonna see if these are. Let me see. Are these like worth talking? Oh, they look like they're dying storms.
Ooh. So that rotation's strengthening near so much rain shielding though. Near Lake Done, rotation starting to strengthen. Just
all right, so I'm gonna change the stream into Eastern time. So I've never done this before, by the way.
I would say you're officially a national weather guy now.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yep. All right, guys. For the first time ever, the stream is Eastern time. I should make it where the clock goes through time zones. Maybe I'll do that later. All right, there you go. Bottom bar ticker is now.
You need to teach me our code. One thing when you have no severe weather, you have to teach me our code.
All right, ticker is now in Eastern time. Also, the radar, guys, the radar header is now in Eastern time as well. Wow. So I'm gonna think it's 10 o'clock right now, but really it's 9 o'clock for me. It's funny. All right. We still have a lot of storm chasers out there right now. We also have the live cameras. They're updated right now. So I got Chicago on the left, and then we got Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio on there. Here in a little bit.
Messing up words. Oh no.
And I just got back to the weather too, by the way. I'm already messing up. That's crazy.
How am I not messing up yet? Surprisingly.
Oh no, not messing up already. I guess I'm still brain dead from covering until 3 in the morning.
Yeah. To be fair, didn't you do like 10 hours the other day?
Yeah, I did 10 hours of weather coverage yesterday.
Yeah, you see what I mean? I kind of spaced it out. I might be having trouble tomorrow though.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Hey there, Highland Weather. And here in a little bit, if Chris wants to take a mini break, I could probably get more cameras added to
I don't need no break.
I know. I'll still be working. I mean, cameras.
I have to go in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I have to go in like.
Never mind. There won't be any new cameras, so we'll just live with what we have for right now. Maybe when I end the stream later, I'll add them. All right. So, plus, by the way, we have cameras in New York too. Do you notice that, Chris?
Got cams in New York. I don't want to leak the website on my stream. I just don't sharing my screen on your thing anymore.
You're not. But I have cameras on one camera in the western part of the state. Then I have like 4 in New York City. So it's helpful. Alright, let's get to the weather coverage. I keep getting distracted. I've been talking mode. Well, alright, I should talk weather. Alright. By the way, if you guys have anything you want to say in the chat, feel free to say it in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. All right, I want to point this out. Michigan State University, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but there is a tornado warning getting closer and closer to Michigan State University, so we're watching this closely. I'm not seeing really any rotation anymore with this, which is great. This mainly looks like strong, damaging winds. So if you are in the Michigan State University area, guys, I need everybody to be taking cover right now if you are, because this storm is severe, and there's gusty winds up to 70 miles per hour rolling through this area. So again, heads up if you guys are over there in Michigan State University. All right, so again, that is pushing off to the east right now. Again, we're still tracking multiple tornado warnings right now still, and again, 6 of them. Here's another tornado warning in Michigan. Tornado warning for central Cass County until 11 o'clock Eastern. Hazard is a tornado. So the tornado should be in the Casa Phillips area right now. Look at this rotation. Good golly, some tight rotation right now. It actually looks like we could have 3 different areas. Maybe.
I just got a special weather statement just now for severe weather. I just got a special weather statement now.
Holy bust.
But these storms are strengthening as they come to my location. Is that insane?
Yeah. Alright, so there's that. Also, look at this, guys. Damaging winds. All that blue you see right there just near South Bend. This is gusty winds up to 70 miles per hour. So that's insane. By the radar site, we have another tornado warning just northwest of Warsaw. This is in Illinois. We got a tornado warning for 4 more minutes for Marshall counties until 10:30. Is that Eastern? Yeah, Eastern. And you can see that the area of rotation is not really there anymore. It's just mainly strong winds. But still, stay in your tornado warning or tornado shelter. You just need to be in there for like 4 more minutes, so it's not too long. But overall, I'm not seeing much rotation anymore. And then over here towards Silver Lake, tornado warning for 4 more minutes for Washoe, Fulton, and Miami counties. Area of rotation, I don't really see any right now. If they're considering this little blue pixel, dark blue pixel, a tornado, well, then we need to watch it. But generally speaking, there's not much rotation, if anything, in that. And then towards the Huntington,
it's really not that much.
Yeah, and then towards the Huntington area, we have another tornado warning that we're watching right now. However, you do see some rotation very well just to the southeast of Wabash. What do you pronounce that? There's the rotation right there. Clear signs of rotation happening right now. Tornado warning for this area until 11 o'clock. So Wabash and Huntington counties, you guys are in that tornado warning right now. And look at this. Looks like we have another area of rotation over here just north of Sims and west of Marion. There's not a tornado warning for this right now, but there's a severe thunderstorm warning. So we'll have to see if they issue a new tornado warning for this. Clear signs of there being some rotation happening right here. Even our radar is detecting some rotation too. So again, wouldn't surprise me if we do get a new tornado warning for this area this evening. So again, please be taking cover now if you are in that tornado warning. All right, we have 7 tornado warnings now, so a new one just got issued.
Oh, you tell I don't want more tornado warnings.
I know. As soon as I come back, I'm the very bad news. Another one got issued, so again, we're keeping our eyes on that.
And the CC drop! Tornado on the ground! Oh
Where?
my goodness, that's a big debris signature. I don't know the newest tornado warning. I don't know if this is contamination. Go. Take a look right now. Oh my.
Is your screen still sharing? Wait, is it
Yeah,
east of Wabash?
Yeah.
I was just talking about this. Yeah. Right there. It's talking about issuing a new tornado warning. This looks like
this has to be on the ground.
This looks like a CC drop.
It's a huge CC drop, but the velocities don't look that strong, so it's a little suspicious.
I know. Also, we can't see your screen on my end, and we are near.
I'm sharing it again.
We are near the radar site. What?
Look, go on my share screen. Look at this.
We are near the radar site too, so this can't be a glitch. Oh, yep. There's Chris's stream, and yep, we're seeing the exact same thing. For some reason, your shared screen is very tiny.
I have no idea. Is my computer glitching? That's how long I've been live, David.
Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, it definitely looks like we have a tornado on the ground potentially just east of the city of Wabash. We got lucky because it just missed this town.
True.
And everybody else is talking about this. Everyone is noting this right now. It's on social media. Everyone's saying, "Where's our confirmed tornado?"
100%, David. Want to know why? Spectrum Wit also confirms tornado. Look at that debris ball on Spectrum.
Oh, yep, I see it too. Yep. Again, everybody on social media is like, "Where's our confirmed tornado?" So, yeah, everyone agrees. So if you're in the Largo area, y'all need to take cover right now. We likely have a tornado on the ground coming your guys' direction. Again, correlation coefficient is a product we use to help us see if there's being anything lofted in the air, and there's clear indication that that is happening right now just west of Huntington. They also did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning just to the south of the tornado warning, which no, they didn't. Okay, so again, that's what we're watching. All right, new scan came in, and still we got very tight signs of there being a CC drop right now. So if you're in the Largo area, you guys are getting impacted by a tornado right now, more than likely. This is bad.
Oh, come on! Am I gonna have to add 7 towns now impacted with a tornado? I think I might have to.
This definitely looks like it.
Or should I wait till National Weather Service confirms it?
This clearly looks like a tornado on the ground, so I think you're good.
Yep. I'm gonna wait till the debris signature's right on it, though. How much people are in here? Oh, this is decently populated.
Northwest of Lake Town. Interesting. Correlation coefficient scan. I'm
adding it just in case.
We also got confirm of tornado damage in the Wabash area. So just then, tornado damage confirmed in the Wabash area. Yep.
They issued a new tornado warning, but not confirmed. Alright, that makes total sense. Well, we only have 2 tornado warnings now. A lot of them just expired.
Wow, I have 3 on my map.
Never mind, 3 now.
Yep, there's just a new one for Clear County in north central Indiana.
Dude, I low-key had aura today. Did you want to know why? Because I saw a CC drop near Chicago, and then I saw a CC drop on that storm, and then it became a PDS right after. I said, make it warned, make it confirmed.
Wow.
And on Chicago, too. Why is this thing not confirmed?
Are they, like, sleeping? What are they doing? We need to confirm a tornado.
For real.
So again, if you're in the Largo area, you're likely getting impacted by a tornado, as we're speaking. And it's headed right to the Huntington area. And how much people impacted in this tornado warning? 21,000 homes, 48,000 people.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Also, for people in the Marin area, I said this like 10 minutes ago. not even 10 minutes ago, like 5 minutes ago, I said I'm noticing a new area of rotation just northwest of Marion. I definitely could see there being a new tornado warning just south of this tornado warning right now. That has clear indication of a tornado on the ground right now. So I can see there being a new
This
tornado
has to
warning.
be on the ground.
Yeah, this has to be on the ground. Spectrum width too also picks up on it.
Yep.
And we also have tornado
Turbulence.
damage reported in the Wabash area, by the way.
Ooh. This has to be on the ground. Why is this not confirmed? This is clear as day to me. Unless it's a glitch. I doubt it, though.
I know. All right, Justin, a new severe thunderstorm warning in the Indianapolis area. Severe thunderstorm warning
It
for
went right through the
Hancock,
city.
Morgan, Johnson, Hendricks, Marin, Boone, Hamilton, Putman until 11:15. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I mean, look at all that blue. That's telling you there's strong winds coming into that area. So
Quick
again,
question, David. Do you think I should add this to my list of towns that got impacted today?
well, I've been told that the Wabash area has been impacted by a tornado head on.
Sure, am I gonna add another one? Wait, that would make sense. Why is there so much debris? It'll be right after it impacts the town.
Exactly.
Wabash,
Also, go northwest of the tornado warning. Is that like another CC drop to you? Just northwest of Lake 10, south of Silver Lake? Just a little bit of rotation.
Right near where?
Northwest of Lake 10. I'm sharing my screen still from video. Maybe it's just strong winds.
I'm so confused. Wait, all the other YouTubers also saying this? Let me just double check.
They were earlier and they quit saying it.
You know, Mass Velocity just hit 2 million subscribers.
Wow.
I'm gonna be safe. I'm just gonna put one town as that because I think one town got impacted. You know what I'm saying? Just in case.
Yeah, I think so. And I even got confirmation that there was damage. And now I got confirmation of damage in the Largo area.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for. I'm just gonna put the Largo one. I think that's good.
Yep.
You know.
All right, Jerome in the chat says
Just for the title, because you know what I'm saying.
respectful question. Go for it.
All right, we'll just say my bad. I was just about to say because at the end of the stream, if people want to rewatch the stream, they could have like says like what happened during that day or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Also, again, I'm still seeing some rotation northwest of Marion. This is gonna be in the Shady Hills area. Still some strong rotation. Even radars indicating rotation. So, Justin, a new tornado warning in the Indianapolis metro area, just southwest of Indianapolis. There is a confirmed tornado. The National Weather Service will actually.
No.
The National Service is including the city of Indianapolis in the tornado warning, by the way. So again, a new tornado warning for Hendricks and Marin counties. Where is the tornado at exactly? It's going to be just southwest of Plainfield. Clear as day rotation right there. Let's take a look at our normalized rotation detector. It's kind of hard to see because we're far from the radar, or we're getting closer to the radar site. But again, this will include the International Airport in Indianapolis. Again, this is where we have a confirmed, or excuse me, this is where we have a radar indicated tornado right now in this area. Maybe, Jerome. Maybe.
How is the storm not confirmed? That just went through with that CC.
I know, and I'm still getting confirmation of there being damage in that town, by the way.
So it's not contamination.
Nope, and I'm still getting.
Are we the idiots? I don't think so, right? No, right?
No, it's because we're literally near the radar site too, by the way.
Just heading for Andrew now.
Yep, you're in Andrews. Take cover now. Potential tornado on the ground. According to this right here, it says tornado damage confirmed.
Alright, so I should put it on my list. This town near Largo.
I would. It says 2 towns got impacted.
Uh.
So once again, southwest of Indianapolis, guys, we have a tornado warning right now, just southwest of the Plainfield area. in Illinois or in Indiana, excuse me. Again, if you are in this warning, please take cover now. Again, it's a new
I'm
tornado
waiting for the
warning.
National Weather Service.
And
Just
I'm
gonna wait for the
surprised they've
National Weather
not
Service.
updated it yet.
Oh yeah.
Okay, they just updated the tornado warning, and they're still going radar indicated. But
So I guess
by
they're
the way,
seeing something we're not seeing, I guess.
that or I guess it's nothing.
Or unless because of the rotation, maybe that's what. But it's right over it, man.
I don't know. And this right here
Or
confirms that there
am I
was
just
damage.
tired?
I don't know. I very well do think there was a tornado on the ground. I still think there is one right now. I don't know. I guess there's not.
Something's tough. I feel like I need to push for 5 hours because I'm 15 minutes away from 5 hours. So I just push to hit 5 hours.
Yeah. So once again,
No,
guys,
actually, but
tornado warning southwest of the Indianapolis International Airport. Chris, do you think you can take over real quick? See if I can find some cameras.
All right, I got you.
Bet.
Might as well. I've been going for almost 5 hours, and I kind of want to talk, honestly, too.
Okay, I'll let you talk.
Wait, ooh, I need to watch out. I'm watching out for no. Wait. We'll go. I would check. Look at the northernmost part tornado warning. That rotation is really tightening up, and I see a little. That could be a potential CC drop. Potentially.
Yeah, are you able to
Potentially.
restart your video? Because it's like not. It's zoomed out.
I'm
Thank you.
sharing this thing for like 6 hours now, right?
It's crazy. All right, there we go. Thank you.
I think I'm good now. Is it better now?
Yes, thank you.
I'm prepared to do my end title. This is gonna be it. Let me know if it's good. You should hear it. The tornado outbreak of June 11th, 2026. June 11th, 2026. As it happened. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
And do you think? And I feel like I should add almost like the towns that are like I'm trying to think of like a good way to add it. You know, so like tornadoes impacted. Or is that good? Like tornadoes impact and then copy and paste the cities.
Yeah.
Or should I be like the tornadoes of blank cities as it happened? Nah, I feel like let's do it. Big storm, guys. I'm watching out for a good amount of. As of now, chat, we have 4 tornado warnings active right now. David, there's no way I'm actually streaming for these storms almost soon gonna be in freaking Ohio. I started when these storms were like in the middle of Illinois, not even. Happened.
All right.
They should have
Well.
just somewhere. They should have
Yeah.
just struck the severe thunderstorm warning somewhere. I gotta double check where it is.
Goodness. Well, guys, I don't know. I'm gonna do cameras another day because what I gotta do is a whole lot of like coding to get them.
Sure.
And I don't have time
You
to
don't feel
code.
like doing it today, guys. And I'm probably gonna end soon anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna post on socials just to remind people we're still live.
Got it, but I don't know how to word. Is that crazy? I'm looking at it. Say AI. You know what I'm saying? I want to word it good. Ooh, new tornado warning. How am I not tired that much, David?
I don't know. I'm surprised.
Are you low-key proud a little?
Yes.
Ooh, extension. David, are you tired right now or you're good?
I'm both.
So you think I'm less tired than you?
I don't know. You might be more tired than I am.
Yeah. So you think I'm only gonna? Yeah. You think I'm only probably gonna? Because I almost just want to push for 5 hours because I feel like it looks better than like 4 hours and 40. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's also stuff happening.
That's true.
Guys, we are still monitoring these storms. There's a good amount of areas, like in this one. I still think this is on the ground. Look, David, this freaking still a CC job. I don't know what's. I'm so confused.
Oh no, I need to like DM them like, yo, what, guys?
For
Are we
real.
asleep? Are we drunk? What are we doing? Alright, I'm gonna return back to full screen on mine. Alright, so again, we still have a tornado warning right now in the Indianapolis area. Their national service is saying Indianapolis is in the tornado warning. I just want to point that out. Area rotation is going to be right on top of the radar site and on top of the airport. So if anything happens, we will hear from thousands of people more than likely. Going further north.
I feel like it's too dramatic. I feel like it's too dramatic when I put historic. Because I wouldn't say this is a historic outbreak. I would say a regular tornado outbreak.
Maybe. Also, we got, looks like 3 different areas of rotation potentially starting to get going right now. A little area northwest of Hartford. Another area here, then another area here. But these are mostly wind bags that are starting to occur, so we're watching that. However, radar is detecting rotation, so I do agree with that. Also, a little bit further north here, just towards the Huntington area. Coalition coefficient still says there's a tornado on the ground right now. And according to this tracker here, they're saying there's been tornado damage reported and confirmed. So I'm a little like confused on where's our confirmed tornado, but I'm sure we'll hear very soon if there was actually damage or not in this area. And hopefully there's not, but we will get information likely sometime soon. We have another tornado warning until 11 o'clock for this area. Area rotation, I assume, is on top of the radar site if they're still going to continue the warning. Going further northwest, we have another tornado warning. This is going to be into Michigan. They actually extended the warning here, and you can see why. The Flower Field area, very tight spin right there, rotation. Tornado warning for Cass and St. Joseph County, so 11:30. So again, we're monitoring that right now. And then over here towards the Lansing area, there was a tornado warning earlier ago, but now it is just severe thunderstorm warnings right now. So that's good news to see. For my friends in the Detroit area, we actually have a camera in Cleveland, Ohio. Right now in Cleveland, things are quiet, but both areas. mainly quiet for the time being. But still, tornado warning still underway right now into the area. Also, from my Chicago cameras, it's quiet now in Chicago, so we're finally looking good for today. So that's wonderful news.
Yeah. I called my friend after. I've been, yeah. Oh, by the tornado warning expired near North Webster. Just saying.
Awesome.
Tornado warning expired near North Webster. Let's see, are people typing in my chat? No. I already, bro. I'm about to be live. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna be live for 5 hours. I got 136 views in total so far. Would
It's
you
not
crash
bad.
out, David?
Oh, is that bad?
136 views for the entire stream in 5 hours. Is that bad or not?
I mean, it's decent. I got 400 views on the 6-hour stream so far.
So, yeah, it's not bad. I'm satisfied.
I need to check one more thing real quick, guys.
Top 320.
Wow, I see some video of a huge tornado that touched down in Reddick, Illinois earlier today. Wow.
Man.
All right. So once again,
These tornadoes were big today.
Yeah, from what I heard and saw, yeah. All right. So again, the air rotation is currently on top of the radar site right now in Indiana, in Indianapolis area. So nothing much I can present to you right now about this. So if there's anything rotating, it's gonna be on top of the airport.
Yeah.
All right, just in a new tornado warning. Southeast or south of Indianapolis now. This is an extension of the current tornado warning. This is going to be for Johnson and Marion counties, so 11:15. Again, the risk is a tornado. Again, this is going to be where the rotation is at. Yep, there's the area of rotation, guys, right here, just northwest of Glens Valley. This is where we have the area of spin right now. Looking at our normalized rotation detector, it's not picking up just yet, but it will soon. But again, we have that new tornado warning in this area. So, again, this will include the Greenwood area if you guys are in this alert. Tornado warning again, Johnson and Marion counties. How many people are impacted in this alert? 234,000 people affected in this new tornado warning. 92,000 homes are going to be impacted in this storm. So, that is a lot. Of homes being threatened with a tornado in this area. So again, we are monitoring this very closely.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a crazy lightning show right now.
Ooh.
Let me double check. I might be missing it. Let me double check. Okay, I think I'm about to get a big lightning show.
Wow.
It's too bad that's happening. Dude, I'm gonna have dreams tonight of the bot saying a new tornado warning has been issued. That's how many times I heard it today.
It's gonna haunt him.
All right.
Man, all I'm thinking about right now is updating my camera map.
Be honest, if it was the weekend, Jink, I would stream until all these tornado warnings expire.
I think you probably would. That's what I tried doing yesterday, but more and more warnings kept getting issued. Let's see. For my friends in the Fort Wayne area, we got a tornado warning just southwest of you guys. Rotation is not really... if you're in the Roanoke area, that's where we got rotation.
Confirmed tornado!
Where?
Oh my gosh!
Oh, you're right.
Rainfall. Holy crap, look at that CC dub. Another town's about to get slammed. Oh my, I have to add that to the list. Are you freaking... A town just got slammed.
Alright, so if you're in Elkhart, LaGrange County in northeastern Indiana, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Just went through the Bristol area right now. This is a very serious situation happening right now. So again, a confirmed observed tornado on the ground right now in Indiana. Wow.
Another one, man. 7. Oh my.
You know, I think earlier we had that tornado. I think that tornado we had earlier was a clear sign of it being on the ground. Just surprised they didn't.
Bro, people in Bristol literally had no idea this tornado was coming. They warned it right when it went past the town. Like, are you serious? Go on the loop. You see what I'm talking about?
Oh my gosh.
You know, people might die more just because of that.
And again, it's a confirmed tornado.
Oh.
That's insane.
That's pretty bad. I hate to say it. This thing was on the ground for a few scans. We both didn't realize.
Dang, we've been distracted on the
What
ones.
happens when you... Yeah, you see what happens when you get tired?
Yeah, you start missing. Dang it. So if you're in the Fort Wayne area, guys, heads up. Storm that is slightly rotating is headed your way. Also, for my friends in the Indianapolis area, guys, we have 2 tornado warnings right now. Those are going to your southeast right now, so watching those. But this is not confirmed or anything, but looking at velocity, still some rotation just to the west of Southport, but again, that's all we're monitoring right now.
We do have a confirmed tornado here. Take shelter. These storms flying by. The storm's moving at 35. Look how fast this tornado was moving when you go on the scans. Oh my goodness.
Again, where is the tornado? Here it is, guys. Also, the spectrum width picks up on it a little bit.
Yep. David, you're going to be live tomorrow. I'm probably going to.
Maybe. Kind of, I don't know. I so badly want to finish the camera
Only a
project.
slight risk. It's only a slight risk. I mean,
I can see them upgrading it.
5, but be honest, would I not be live if it wasn't for my area tomorrow? Probably not. Am I right?
Probably not. But I can see them upgrading it tomorrow to enhance.
Yep. For Sig 1.
Yeah, for a whim.
By the way, it's official. My alert, my bar on top didn't glitch for the entire 5-hour stream. How amazing is that?
That's a record right there.
Yep. Fucking, I gotta add, dude. I had my title set up right when I end the stream. Now I have to add another name to it. Is that insane?
Yeah. All right, tornado warning for Huntington and Wabash counties. That alert is about to expire. So if you're just joining us here, we have a live tornado on the ground right now. This thing is doing damage as we are speaking. Do I have any storm chasers live? I only have one storm chaser live right now. And he's live in Wyoming, I think. Why are we live streaming in Wyoming?
I have no idea.
He's live in Cheyenne, Wyoming. What's happening over here? There's nothing. Why is he live? I don't get it. But all our storm chasers today are
rate
like...
this title. Right.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, rate this title.
Alright, Brad's live. Never mind.
It's going to be, once again, this stream. The June 10th, 2026 tornado outbreak as it happened. Stanton, St. John, Lake Hills, Lawtonville, Hobart, North, I can barely pronounce the towns, and Bristol tornado. That's good. It should be tornadoes. Tornadoes, technically, yeah, right? Because it's multiple one.
Yeah, you're right. Multiple. Also, I'm seeing a tight area of rotation just north of Centreville. That's just north of the confirmed tornado. That area, the rotation's pretty tight.
Yep, I am watching for that. I am watching for that, chat.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna end in 2 minutes at 11.
Alright. Tornado warning southeast of Indianapolis. Still have some rotation in the south and near the Greenwood area right now. Notable rotation that we're watching right now. Alright, well, if Chris is about to go, I'm going to let him talk for the next 2 minutes then.
Alright, guys. Guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream now. What a stream. I don't want to say it was a good stream, because, man, freaking... Sorry for that foul language, but how many towns got impacted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 towns got impacted by a tornado today. And these were the significant ones, not even the ones that might have been on the ground, David. These are ones that was like 100% certain, you know? So, thank you guys so much for the stream. Have a great night and peace out. I ended. Wow. 5 hours and 5 minutes, David.
Alright, I'm back, and that's insane. Alright, guys. So, if y'all were watching yesterday... Yeah, if y'all were watching yesterday, my body armors I've been drinking, they've been like little small ones, but this time I got like the little big, where you get the individual ones, and this one's way bigger, so... I'm excited. But good job, Chris. 5 hours of streaming.
Heck yeah.
It's a record, right, you said?
Yeah, record. No, record by almost an hour.
Wow, I made a record yesterday. 10 hours of streaming national weather. But, I did... Now, 4th of July weekends, I streamed at least 32 hours.
Bad news. Damn, but I can't include all the title. I have to trim some of the tornadoes.
Oh.
Notice what I'm going to the most stronger ones. Is that smart?
Or in the most important cities.
I'm gonna do the most important. No, the ones that I recognize the most throughout the stream.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so again, everybody, we have a confirmed tornado still on the ground right now. In our tornado warning, again, the Elkhart and LaGrange area in a confirmed tornado this evening until 11:30. Again, radar has confirmed the tornado. So if you are in some warning, please take cover now. Also, strong rotation right now northeast of Three Rivers, east of Flowerfield right now. Also in this is in Michigan actually with this alert in the St. Joseph and Cass counties. So again, please be taking cover right now if you are in that weather alert. For my friends in the Indianapolis area, we still got some pretty good rotation right now just to the east of the Greenwood area right now. No signs of a tornado on the ground, thankfully, but just strong winds at this time being. So, again, that is what we are monitoring right now. Also, for my friends in Oklahoma, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now for 80-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. This is going to be for the Lawton area, so southeast of there. So this is a very destructive storm. Where are the 80-mile-per-hour winds? See that bright green, guys? That is where the damaging winds are occurring. And look at the reflectivity. Some large hail occurring. So, again, a destructive severe weather alert right now in the Lawton area. And then for anybody in the Lubbock area, we got some rain occurring over there in the panhandle of Texas. And then into the Tulsa area, some storms off to your east right now. We have one live camera in Pryor, Oklahoma. And if we take a look at this, you can see it's raining right now on this live shot. Let's see if we can get any lightning. And yes, there was some lightning just now. So again, we're watching that right now. Emily in the chat said, thank you so much, Chris. You were fantastic today. Rest well and good luck for tomorrow. Emily said, Chris.
Thank you. Yeah, tell her thank you for tuning in for the whole stream.
I know. So Chris said, thank you, Emily, for tuning in for the whole stream. There's also one severe warning in Missouri right now, in southwestern Missouri. This is going to be in McDonald County, south of Joplin, until 10:15. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And there's still some good storms out there north of Joplin, north of Carthage in Missouri. Still a severe thunderstorm watch over there. Some storms near the Lebanon area. That's what we're watching. Also, if you're in...
David, I'm gonna go now. Have a great night.
Have a good night. Thank you for everything. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning we have thunderstorms rolling through the St. Louis area. Thankfully, nothing strong or severe that went through this area. Today's threat wasn't too intense. There was a severe thunderstorm warning actually just southwest of the city of St. Louis for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So the only thing that we're seeing is strong winds. That is just to the south of St. Louis, but again, that is all that we're monitoring right now. So again, that's good news. Nothing too impactful rolling through the St. Louis area. All right, Justin, a new tornado warning got issued. I've been talking about this storm for the last 10, 20 minutes. I said, wouldn't be surprising me if this gets a new tornado warning, and here we go. 20 minutes later, a new tornado warning gets issued just northeast of the Hartford area. Clear signs of rotation happening right now for Wells, Adams, Jay, and Van Wert counties right now in Indiana, and even in some in Ohio with a tornado warning until 11:30. So again, that is what we're watching right now. Clear signs of rotation right now. Correlation coefficient not telling me that there is a tornado on the ground, thankfully, but it's just strong winds that are occurring right now in this storm. And then just north of there is a little bit of weak rotation southeast of Bluffton in Indiana. But I'm not too impressed with that. That's why we don't have a tornado warning. And then just southwest of Fort Wayne, we do have some strong winds coming your way. No signs of really any rotation with this activity right now. Going further to the southeast here, we have a tornado warning just southeast of the city of Indianapolis here. There's clear indication there of there being some rotation right now. So if you're in Johnson and Marion counties to 11:15, guys, we have a tornado warning happening for your guys' areas right now. And going further off to the northeast here, we have reports of thunderstorm wind damage in the White Pigeon area about 10 minutes ago from this confirmed tornado that we are watching. The National Weather Service still going to confirm this as a confirmed tornado right now in the Elkhart and LaGrange area. Again, this is a tornado on the ground. This will go until 11:30 this evening. And going a little bit to the north here, we still have another tornado warning right now for the Centerville area and near the Sturgis area. So again, we're watching that closely. Also some rotation starting to tighten up northwest of Bluff Beach. A little rotation west of Newata. And a little area of rotation just to the east of Midden and northwest of Collin right now. So again, that is what we're monitoring right now with all these alerts. Again, we have 16 severe thunderstorm warnings and 4 tornado warnings right now from what we are monitoring right now. All right. We have severe thunderstorm warnings northwest of Detroit. These, just by guessing, these mainly look like it's for wind. Let's see. Yep, it's for wind. So 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's mainly for gusty winds over here, so that's why we have severe warnings over there for the time being. So again, that's everything that we are tracking right now with these alerts. Here's another tornado warning, and look at this clear indication here, clear evidence. Warm air coming into the storm. It's getting sucked in right now from what we are seeing as we switch to velocity here. Again, I've been talking about this storm right here for the last 20 minutes. I said, wouldn't surprise me, a new tornado warning gets issued 20 minutes ago, and boom, there's that new alert. Correlation coefficient still not saying anything on the ground, thankfully, but still there's some very strong rotation with this storm. I think this storm has potential to become something intense potentially if it really gets itself going, and hopefully it does not, but it has the potential. So we do need to keep eyes on this storm closely and be monitoring it here throughout the next little bit with this dangerous storm that is rolling through this area. So again, that's what we're watching. Then we have this other tornado warning right now in this general area here. It looks like there's a possibility that there could be another tornado warning getting extended further to the east, potentially from this tornado warning. Still some notable rotation, one right here, maybe another area here. So again, we'll have to see what they do here. And there we go, new tornado warning just got issued as predicted. So for the Shelbyville area, under a new tornado warning right now. So that does include Shelby County until 11:30. So again, a new downstream tornado warning has been issued from the National Weather Service. Again, as of what we were just predicting right there. So second tornado warning predicted of the day, by the way. Over here towards the Muncie area, towards the Ball State University, we're starting to see some rotation, really starting to tick up right now. Would not surprise me if we get another tornado warning in this area here. Give it like another minute to 5 minutes, and trust me, a new tornado warning will be issued for this area. Going further to the northeast here, as predicted of this storm here, I said a tornado warning would get issued, and it did. There it is right there from what we are watching right now. And there's also a big line of storms right here from Fort Wayne to Portland in Indiana under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That an embedded QLCS type tornado is definitely underway right now in this area. And going further up to the northwest here, still we have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now in this area. I'm going to be honest, with a confirmed tornado, I'm not really seeing it anymore. If there is a confirmed tornado in the warning. So definitely wouldn't surprise me if they either extend the tornado warning further east or something like this maybe. But overall, it's mainly just strong winds from what I'm seeing. For a better potential of there being a tornado, it's definitely going to be near the Bluff Beach area, clear indication right there. But again, I do not think there's a tornado on the ground anymore. Again, I don't see evidence of any rotation in this storm anymore. So again, we should get a new update sometime soon with that alert. So again, back to what we're watching right now. Again, just towards the southeast of the Indianapolis metro area, we have this tornado warning right now for Shelby County, including Shelbyville. This is mainly looking like gusty winds right now. Looks like it's what it's starting to turn into, but still, we need to monitor this closely right now until 11:30 Eastern. Again, a tornado warning issue for this area. So again, please be taking cover right now if you are in that weather alert. And again, over here, it wouldn't surprise me if a new tornado warning gets issued. Still seeing some defined rotation in this area. So again, please, if a new warning gets issued, please take that proper if they do issue that new alert. And again, I'm still seeing some very tight rotation right here just to the west of Brighton area. So far, I'm not seeing any signs of a tornado on the ground, thankfully, but still some very strong rotation underway in this area right now. So again, as I was saying, I don't really see why we have a confirmed tornado anymore. I don't see evidence of that anymore. However, they did issue a new severe warning downstreaming the tornado warning. So that makes me think they'll probably cancel the tornado warning, or they'll update it to saying it's radar indicated. But I can see them canceling the tornado warning very soon, because they just replaced it with a new severe warning. So again, it wouldn't surprise me if that happens here within the next 30 seconds or in the next minute or two. Trust me, I think that will happen very shortly. And then for this area in Michigan, for St. Joseph County and Cass counties, I see why we have a tornado warning still. Multiple little vortex potentially in this area here. Still some clear identification that there is still some rotation in this area. So again, please be taking cover right now if you are in that tornado warning. Still multiple areas of rotation this evening live on radar. All right, so if you're in the Shelbyville area, guys, heads up, guys. I got damaging winds coming your way right now. If you're just northwest of Fairland right now, again, clear signs of strong winds happening right now. How much people are going to be impacted with this alert right here? You can see over 34,000 people expected to be impacted, and homes affected over 14,000. So quite a few people in the Shelbyville area that could be impacted from the storm. At least in the wind perspective, this will definitely be an impactful situation for the Fairland area and the Shelbyville area. So again, if you're in Fairland area, heads up, guys. Strong damaging winds are coming your way here in the next few moments. So again, please please be taking cover now. Take this storm seriously, because this is a serious situation that is underway. Just west of farmland, west of Winchester and Indiana, still, I see some clear identification there of there being some rotation. It's not the best, but it is notable, so we'll have to continue to monitor that closely. Here's another look of it from another radar site, and yeah, there you go. Still some notable areas of rotation right now. All right, just northeast of Pinville, north of Bryant, you can still see there's some tight rotation happening right now. So again, we're gonna have to watch this closely right now from what we are seeing. But again, that's what's happening on radar. All right, as predicted, they did cancel the confirmed tornado for this area because they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning that downstreams it, saying, hey, tornado warning, the tornado threat's pretty much over if we issue a new severe warning. It's typically what it means, especially in northern Indiana standards. So, again, that tornado warning is no longer confirmed, thankfully. So on the bottom bar, it should update to saying no longer a confirmed tornado because it just got canceled, as predicted. And then over here towards the Centerville area in Michigan, we still have a tornado warning right now. There is still some clear signs of rotation. It's mainly just strong winds, but there is still some spin, like northwest of Sturgis. There is still some notable rotation in the storm right now. So again, St. Joseph and Cass counties in this alert right now. Again, the hazard is a tornado, so please be taking cover now if you are in that alert. I can see them trimming the Three Rivers, Flower Field area. You guys are good to be out of your shelter, but if you're in the Sturgis area, please stay taking cover right now. Also, look at these winds. See the yellows? That's indicating strong gusty winds, by the way. So this is saying wind speeds up to 70 miles per hour. So some intense winds right now blowing in through this area. So heads up if you're in Hudson, if you're in Orland, heads up, guys. Strong damaging winds are coming your way right now. If you're in Fort Wayne, we got some gusty winds up to 65 to 70 miles per hour coming your way. Looks like maybe a little bit of rotation could start getting going soon just north of the Burn area. It's not tight right now, but we're watching it for that potential. And then over here in the Bryant area, there's a tornado. It's impacting you guys right now. But generally speaking, it is just rotation that I'm watching right now. And over towards the Winchester area and west of farmland, I'm still noticing some weak rotation here. It's very weak, but it is something notable that we're watching right now. So again, if you are in that, please be taking cover right now. All right, into Indiana we go. In Shelby County, this is looking like a very serious situation starting to unfold right now. Look at this, damaging winds. Well over 60 miles per hour potentially. According to radar, we're seeing over 70 mile per hour winds potentially in this alert here. Looking at our velocity detector, still seeing very tight indication of there being rotation right now. And correlation coefficient is not picking up on a tornado on the ground, thankfully, so we are looking okay on that spectrum there. All right, as predicted, they did trim out a good chunk of this area. I'm surprised they kept the Flower Field and Three Rivers in the tornado warning, honestly, but they did trim out the western coordinates of the county, so that's good. But again, we have multiple areas of some rotation that I'm noticing right now. The main concern right now is going to be just near the Sturgis area, and it's some south and east of the Centerville area. But again, that is what we were watching. This tornado warning for St. Joseph County until 11:30 this evening. So again, please be taking cover right now. All right, let's go back to Oklahoma here. We had a destructive severe thunderstorm warning earlier, but now it is just regular severe thunderstorm warnings from what we are noting. Look at this, a new severe warning north of Frederick in the Snyder area in Oklahoma, Comanche, Jackson, Kauai, and Tillman counties, and this weather alert until 11 o'clock Central. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning over here for Jefferson, Stephens, and Cotton counties to 11 o'clock for 70 mile per hour winds and ping pong size hail compared to the 80 mile per hour winds and golf ball size that we saw earlier. The severe thunderstorm warning over here in Missouri for McDonald County was allowed to be canceled, so that's good to see that. And then we're also tracking some intense storms moving through areas east of Tulsa, Oklahoma this evening. We actually do have a live camera in the Pryor, Oklahoma area from MCWX Weather. You can see some rain is currently falling in this area. So it's nice to see some rain, but thankfully nothing severe. But it is a little bit strong, though. Actually, excuse me, it's not strong. It's just a flood advisory is all we're seeing right now. Here's the Jinx, Oklahoma airport. Let's see if we can catch any lightning from this live shot. some anomalous clouds definitely in Oklahoma, but again, that is what we are watching right now, and no lightning strikes in that. Those storms, generally speaking, are not really impressive. They are just starting to fall apart. All right, if you're just joining us, we have 13 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We have 3 tornado warnings. If you are enjoying tonight's coverage, please hit a like so more people can see the stream. We're going to be live for a little bit longer. I'm trying my best to keep a lot of people up to date and informed with everything that's going on. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to leave them in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, you are more than welcome to do so. All right, back to our coverage this evening. Just towards the Fairland area, you're getting impacted right now by damaging winds well over 70 miles per hour right now, just northwest of Shelbyville area. Again, this is a very concerning storm that we are seeing right now. Coalition coefficient, thankfully, no signs of a tornado, thankfully. No signs of a tornado on the ground, thankfully, but still strong winds happening right now. A little bit of rotation starting to get organized now, just near the farmland area and Parker City area. Again, this here is the spin that we are watching, but it's nothing too tight that's happening right now. All right, Justin, a new tornado warning got issued from the National Weather Service in Ohio for the Williamton area. Mercer County now under a new tornado warning until 11:45. So Rockford, Minden, Chattanooga, Neptune, and Tama areas, you guys are in this alert. We also do have a camera in this area. Unfortunately, it's a picture camera, so, I mean, it works for me, but it will work for me for today, but there's a picture camera that we have in this area, so, and once it gets closer to the Mercer area, we can see what happens. And the area of rotation does appear it is getting closer to this area, so we'll have to see what happens. Also, it does look like we might be getting a little bit of rotation starting to get going just south of Decatur. I don't think I don't know. This storm's kind of moving a little bit fast, so they might not issue a new tornado warning for this area. I don't think they will, because it's like about to be out of the county. What's the point of issuing a new warning, I guess? I mean, I guess you just cancel it, but I don't know. But I could see them issuing a new tornado warning, maybe even a severe warning with maybe a tornado possible or something for the Van Wert area, probably somewhere right here. But I'm starting to see some rotation starting to tick up right now. And my rotation detector is also agreeing with me on this. So we do need to watch on this here closely. Again, Van Wert area, Ohio City, Wilshire. Heads up, guys. A little bit of rotation starting to tick up just a little bit. Getting closer there. And look at this. New severe thunderstorm warning, as I said, will be there. And look at this. I predicted it. Also a tornado possible. Too. I said, wouldn't be surprised if a new severe warning gets issued with a tornado possible potentially, and the National Weather Service agrees with me on that. So again, wind speeds up to 70 miles per hour in this area. We also do have another camera in this area. Unfortunately, it's a picture camera, but look at this. We got 4 different advantages from looking at this here. And as I said earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if this becomes a new tornado warning for this area. I mean, I'm still seeing some very clear indications of there being a new tornado warning being issued for this area. So again, I expect a new tornado warning to be issued for this area. Again, please get ready for the Van Wert area, Ohio City area. Again, new tornado warning more than likely going to get issued here within the next few minutes. They did issue a new severe warning though, so that is good with the tornado possible. Look at reflectivity here. This is an interesting look here north of Shelbyville. It's an intense storm that we are seeing right now. Look at velocity though. This is indicating some strong damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. So this is an intense storm that is happening right now. Also, just an update I want to tell you guys, if you guys want to send me pictures or videos or anything like that, no, you can no longer do that anymore on our impulseweather.com/submit tab. I have now moved it to where you have to tag me on social media. But if you're seeing anything in your area like tornado damage or anything like that, you can type it to me saying you're seeing stuff like that. And it's kind of a tool where, like, if I'm not live or something, that's when you like submit stuff to me pretty much. But also when we're live, it's very helpful. But when it comes to like seeing things in your area, tagging me on social media will be the best thing to do. All right, so again, tornado warning just north of Shelbyville right now. Again, this is in Shelby County. Very tight rotation happening right now. But again, I think this storm right here is going to start ramping up even more compared to where it's at right now. So I do expect some more nadir potential coming soon from that storm. All right, so we have another tornado warning. As mentioned, this is going to be over here into Michigan. This is going to be for St. Joseph County until 11:30. Rotation. I'm not seeing much, but just northeast of Sturgis to the Burr Oak area, a little bit of rotation being detected on radar. But overall, I think they're good to cancel the tornado warning for this area, or update the tornado warning or something, but I think they're good to cancel it. They may wait a few more minutes though, just to be safe, but I think they're good to cancel it. Also, still noticing some areas of rotation over here, just south of Decatur here. It's not the best rotation, but it is a bit of some winds. I did predict this severe thunderstorm warning that got issued for the Van Wert area. I did predict it. I said new severe warning, tornado possible. It's what they'll issue before they even issued it. Boom, it's what they issued. So it's expected. Also, I predicted this tornado warning, and here we are still with rotation occurring in this storm. Our National Weather Service just updated the severe thunderstorm warning. They said Shelby, Dark, Auglaize, and Mercer counties are under a severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, including a tornado possible. So again, we're continuing to watch this closely. And I told you guys, I expect the storm right here just north of Shelbyville to really ramp up. So if in the Marin area, guys, we have a bad storm impacting this area. Very, very strong winds are occurring right now. Tornado warning expires at 11:30. Wouldn't surprise me if they were to issue a new tornado warning in this area, because I am seeing clear evidence, clear indication of very strong rotation happening in this area. So again, if you are on this alert, please continue to take cover. Wouldn't surprise me if they issue a new alert coming out here soon. We also have Brad Arnold. He's also live right now, but his stream is failing due to internet, so we will get that back and running whenever he has that live for us here in a little bit. But again, most of our storm chasers today have given up. They've gone to bed, and they got all the footage they need. So good job to all the chasers out there today. So again, tornado warning still underway right now. Expires in 6 minutes for St. Joseph County in Michigan. Again, I don't see why it's a tornado warning anymore. I think they're good to cancel it. But I did say earlier, it wouldn't surprise me if they continue to have it a little bit longer, just to be safe. And they did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning downstream of the tornado warning, so that means that they are no longer seeing a tornado potential, but they are noting a tornado possible still. So this storm has potential of re-spinning a tornado, but generally speaking, the tornado warning there is allowed. It's going to be, this tornado warning will definitely get canceled here very soon, probably within the next 30 seconds to the next minutes. Wouldn't surprise me. So overall, the most concerning storm that I am seeing right now anywhere across the United States, it's going to be this storm right here that's north of Shelbyville, with damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour right now. Again, look at reflectivity though. This is a show right here. Look at this. Warm air getting sucked in with cooler air, and this is going to help. This is going to help for rotation to continue to develop, and it's exactly what we're seeing right now, just northeast of Shelbyville. So if in the Marin area, guys, you guys are getting impacted right now by a damaging winds, likely damaging winds, according to radar. Well over 65 to 70 mile per hour winds right now. So again, this is a bad storm right now rolling through this area. So again, please be taking cover right now if you are in that tornado warning. It definitely would not surprise me if they issue a new tornado warning for this area. If they don't, I guess I see why, because right now it's mainly just an area of strong winds, but it definitely wouldn't surprise me if there was still some rotation. Our rotation detector says there's not really rotation, but still, I think there's at least some weak rotation still in there, but it's mainly gusty winds from what I'm seeing right now. Hey there, Pac-Man. Welcome to the stream. And by the way, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to say it in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. All right, just southwest of Winchester, a little bit of rotation I'm noting right now. It's not the best, but it is something that we'll talk about, but that's coming your guys' way in the Winchester area, but nothing really to worry about for right now. If you're in the Fort Wayne area, you're like, whoa, it's windy outside right now. Yes, it is windy. Strong gusty winds rolling through right now. At least gusty winds, at least up to 63 to 70 mile per hour winds more than likely occurring through this area right now. All right, air rotation is still defined right now, just south of Chattanooga. Now this area of rotation is now in Ohio. Again, clear signs of rotation happening right now in this area. So again, If you are in this warning, please take cover now. Area rotation earlier into the Wilshire area has weakened substantially, but it's still a little bit of rotation. It's not the best, but it is something still that I'm going to be worth noting right now. The tornado warning for St. Joseph County, I don't see a tornado threat anymore. You guys are good to get out of shelter. I see them canceling the tornado warning here very soon, or they'll just let the warning expire. So one of the two of that will happen very soon. But however, you're in the cold water area in Michigan. They've issued a new downstream severe warning with a tornado possible. So there's a possibility that some rotation could start to tighten up and return potentially. We don't want that, but there's a potential. So we will have to see what happens with that. Also, we'll have to keep our eyes on this here north of the Auburn and south of Waterloo. See how there's a little kink right here. Nothing rotating right now, but very easily we could get something that could get going soon. So we will need to continue to monitor that closely. All right, so if you're in the Shelbyville area, tornado warning expires in 2 minutes right now. Again, for this area, it's mainly strong winds from what I'm seeing right now, but again, there is still some rotation right in this area north of Shelbyville, but the area of rotation, at least for like a tornado, is not the best, but still is notable rotation on velocity right now. So again, northeast of Shelbyville, that is what we're monitoring right now. So again, please take cover now still if you are in that area. Oh wow, this storm right here, this storm continues to wow me. Look at this gold pixel right there. That's saying some decent rotation is still occurring right now in this storm right now. So again, if you are in this tornado warning, please take cover now. The county, again, is going to be from Mercer County in western Ohio with that alert. All right, just in, two new severe warnings have been issued from the National Weather Service in western Ohio. Let's read the first one. New severe warning for Stabbing, Allen, Decatur, Defiance, Paulding, and Williams counties till 12:15 in the morning. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts the main concern with a tornado possible. Then we have a new severe warning over here for the Van Wert area for Allen, Adams, Jay, Defiance, Putnam, Paulding, Van Wert, and Allen counties in this new severe warning. Also a tornado possible with this alert as well. And look at that velocity. I'm continuing to keep my eyes on this little area here. Nothing rotating right now, but earlier ago, it did look like there was some rotation. So thankfully, things are not really rotating anymore. But still, where we have this tornado warning just southeast of Chattanooga in Ohio, northwest of Salina, definitely clear indication right there of some rotation on radar right now. Correlation coefficient does not say there's a tornado on the ground, thankfully. It's just strong rotation. That is all that we are seeing right now. Again, thankfully, that's all we're seeing right now. If you are in the Bryant area, guys, you guys are good to get out of shelter. The tornado is well off to your east right now. And actually, good news. The tornado warning got canceled and was allowed to expire. So that's some wonderful news there. Also, the tornado warning in Shelby County, a tornado warning was allowed to be expired as well. However, there's still some strong gusty winds occurring in the storm right now. So heads up, guys. Some strong damaging winds are coming in right now. But there is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds in this area. So again, that's good news. So we have one tornado warning now, thankfully, from what we are watching right now across the United States. The one in Centerville, that tornado warning got canceled as predicted, and boom, it's off our map now. So again, just in, we finally have one tornado warning right now here in the United States after having many tornado warnings throughout the day today. So that is wonderful news. All right, we do have a camera in this area in the tornado warning right now. Unfortunately, it's a picture camera, so we won't be able to like watch it live or anything like that. But we are watching this right now. I'm currently in the middle of making a new an Impulse Weather Skycam network. It's something I'm working right now. Y'all are getting a little look at what it looks like right now on the left side of the screen. There's Chicago there, Kansas City, and Cleveland, Ohio there. But again, this is a work in progress for my new Skycam network I'm working on right now. Look at Chicago. Looks like we got some low clouds on the camera. It's pretty cool to see that. But again, working on a new Skycam network soon, so a little information there. Also, we have a new bot, by the way. That's part of the weather team. We used him earlier, but yeah, he's pretty cool. He's called the Impulse Weatherbot. So once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. All right. All right. So now let's go ahead and... So yeah, again, this is our only tornado warning right now in the United States. And again, this is going to be into Mercer County right now. Hazard is a tornado, so that's all we are seeing right now with this alert. All right. Over here, any signs of rotation? Rotation has dropped off substantially, thankfully, so... That looks good. Let me see the bot. I'll have to show you the bot another time because right now I'm a little busy. But the bot's nice. Earlier again, the stream, we did use them though. SD4 has a cool thing that lags out my computer so much. So you're saying I should... Is it like something you can open on your computer or something? All right, just in. We got some severe weather in Texas now. Here where I live in Texas. We had a new severe thunderstorm warning in the Lubbock area. Severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. It's for Lubbock, Lynn, Garcia, and Grosby counties in this alert right now. So this goes until 11:15 Central Time. So heads up, guys. Severe weather, including the Lubbock area right now. So again, heads up, guys, with that alert. We also have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right now over here. This storm right here, guys, this storm, you see right here, this storm produced 80-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-size hail. Now it's slowly dying because we're losing daytime heating in this area. But Jefferson and Stephens counties is 11:15 on that alert. Another severe thunderstorm warning over here for Comanche and Cotton counties till 11:15. Then another severe warning over here for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Comanche, Jackson, Kauai, and Tillman counties in that area. So again, that is what we are seeing with those alerts right now in that area. A lot more alerts happening over there in that vicinity. Love the cameras on the side. They look really good. Thank you very much, Emily. Yeah, it's a camera thing with base 44. Oh, so is it kind of like is it like a Skycam network too, kind of? I'll have to check that out. Maybe I could just scratch my network ID and use his. Maybe. I don't know. All right, new updates. New tornado warning got issued. This is going to be for Mercer County until 11:45. It's going to be over the Salina area, moving east at 60 miles per hour. So area rotation earlier was somewhere in this area. We're not really getting a good idea. How far are we from the radar site? Oh, we are far from radar site. We are on a radar hole, actually. Can the radar pick up this? No, it cannot. We are in a radar hole, just about. So this is going to be hard to figure out where we have a tornado or not. Also, it wouldn't surprise me if they issue a new severe thunderstorm watch for portions of Ohio, maybe northern Kentucky, very soon. I actually have mesoscale discussions turned off. And what is a mesoscale discussion? Those are like the SPC, the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma. They issue outlooks and let like streamers like me and other people let us know, and meteorologists, they let us know if they're going to issue like a new alert or anything like that. They give a general discussion of what areas could see and what the impact could be. And they're actually not saying a new watch or anything like that is possible for this area, which I find very interesting. So I guess we won't get a new watch. I honestly think there should be a new severe thunderstorm watch, at least temporarily, for like an hour or two maybe, for western Ohio. But again, I don't control what National Service does. I think it'd be a good idea if they did that. But oh well. All right, our camera over here in Mercer, the storm should be coming in, and boom, it's raining right now. You see it's all wet on the camera. So The rain is a 100% guaranteed right now in this area, so it's definitely happening right now. Area of rotation, it's again, we're getting far from the radar site, so I can't really pinpoint exactly where the rotation is at. But what I can tell you is the rotation is likely somewhere in this area. So again, if you are in this alert, please take cover now. Again, a tornado warning right now. This is our only tornado right now in the United States of America. And going further to the north here, we have multiple severe warnings that we're tracking right now in this area. And actually, let's check velocity here to see if there's anything trying to rotate. As of right now, things are behaving. Goodness gracious. See that gold right here? According to radar, we got damaging winds. Oh wait, it's saying no data. So this is likely 70 miles per hour or higher in this gold area. So that's intense. All right. So again, that's why we have a severe thunderstorm warning for that area. All right. So again, the Rockford area and the Midland area, guys, we have a tornado warning for Mercer County right now. Still, there it is. Clear signs of there being rotation right now on our reflectivity. Over here is a little tiny area I'm watching. It's nothing too crazy. Maybe Ohio City, but again, the areas of rotation are not too. And it's like very little weak areas. Nothing too crazy. We had a severe and a tornado warning in the Indianapolis area. Things are quiet right now with just some light showers rolling in or exiting through, I should say. But we had a tornado warning over here in the Shelbyville area. Guys, strong, gusty, and damaging winds up to at least 70 miles per hour in this area right now. So here we are with that update right now. All right, so again, tornado warning right now in western Ohio. The area of rotation is right here. And as we take a look at the tornado warning, it's for Mercer County with what we are seeing right now. So again, if you are in this alert, please be taking cover right now. And then just near the Salina area, looks like maybe another area trying to get going as well. Nothing too major from what I'm seeing, but it does look like maybe a little bit of spin is starting to appear. And our rotation detector is also agreeing with this, so we're going to have to monitor this. This is an area of concern, I guess we'll say, for at least the next 5 minutes. So keep it here for the further updates on this alert. But overall, we have 14 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. So this is better to where we were at in the middle of the day today, where we had a lot of tornado warnings. We've had a tornado emergency today. We've had so many alerts. So this is way better to what we had from earlier today to now. So right now is way better. But still, 1 tornado warning right now. This tornado warning, again, is for Mercer County until 11:45. Let's give it like 4 more minutes, and it should be off our map. But again, there's still a little bit of rotation that I'm watching right now. And then just a little bit further to the south, towards the Salina area, a little bit of spin I'm still watching right now. So we'll continue to watch that here throughout the next little bit. All right, we got a new severe warning that's been issued for this area. Severe thunderstorm warning just west of Columbus, Ohio by at least 30 miles, or excuse me, by 40 or 60 miles. Severe warning for Shelby, Champion, Logan, Darkey, Hardin, August, and Miami counties in west central Ohio until 12:45 in the morning. Again, with gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour. So again, that's that new severe warning that just got extended into this area. So again, that's what we're monitoring right now. So where we have the tornado warning for Mercer County, this continues here for at least another 4 more minutes. So again, we're watching this closely. It looks like, as predicted, I said, guys, I wouldn't be surprised, and I said I think they should issue a new severe thunderstorm watch for this area, and they just issued a new severe watch for portions of central and northern Ohio. So a new severe watch just got issued. I said they should have did it, and they listened, so that's wonderful news to see. I honestly think they should have a severe watch for the Columbus, Ohio area and Dayton, Ohio. I think there should be a severe watch a little further southwest as well. But for now, it's just for the Cleveland area. And by the way, we do have a camera, Cleveland, Ohio camera. It's up here, so if we're still alive when those storms come in, we'll be able to see the storms in motion. But Again, we will have to see what happens. All right, so again, tornado warning for Mercer County. We got about less than 4 minutes till it's over. Really, I'm starting to see some rotation just near the Salina area, really outside of the tornado warning. But generally speaking, we're still going to be monitoring and watching this closely right now as this is pushing off to the east. But I'm not really seeing much rotation anymore in the tornado warning at least. So, oh, and there you go. Tornado warning has just been canceled. Tornado warning has been canceled for Mercer County. And now, well, tornado warning should drop off in like 3 minutes. But technically, now we have 0 tornado warnings in the United States. Finally. We've had tornado warnings for hours today, and thankfully, technically there's none right now. All right, look at this. Severe warning right now. This is in Illinois. Wouldn't surprise me if these get special weather statements, maybe even severe warned here in a little bit. Severe thunderstorm warning just northwest of Robertson right now. Severe thunderstorm warning is going to be for Jasper, Clark, Cumberland, and Crawford County. So 11:15 Central. Again, 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. For anybody in the St. Louis area, thunderstorms have just went through your guys' area. They're going to the southeast now, so things are looking better. So give it like another 5 more minutes on the south side of St. Louis, and the rain is done for today. So that's good to see there. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to leave it in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. All right, let's see. Mesoskeletal discussion was issued. They're just giving us an update about why they issued the severe thunderstorm watch, and I agree with them. I'm glad they issued the severe watch. I honestly think they should have issued the severe watch a little further southwest, but that's all right, I guess. I would have issued a severe watch for the southwest. I would have included Columbus, Ohio, Springfield, Daytona. I would have issued you guys a new watch, but we'll just say there's an impulse severe watch, I guess. But again, that's what I have. Look at this. So yeah, again, that's what we have right now. So look at this. Again, a severe warning. Again, heads up if you're in Shelby County, if you're in Champion, Logan, Darkey, Hardin, Miami counties. Again, you guys are under that new severe warning in western Ohio right now. Again, just northwest of Columbus, Ohio this evening. So again, we are watching that right now. All right, so this tornado warning that we have has been canceled, by the way. So we officially, technically, in about 30 seconds, we will have 0 tornado warnings. And last time we had no tornado warnings was about 8 hours ago. So yeah, this is insane. So finally, we're about to have no tornado warnings. They still have a tornado watch over here. According to radar, there's rotation over here, but I do not agree with that. I don't see any rotation. So this is Michigan and northwestern Ohio. There is still tornado watch over here. So we'll have to keep our eyes on these storms here. In Detroit, you guys are under a tornado watch too. So we will need to pay attention to at least the northern end of these storms for an isolated, quick spin up QLCS tornado. But generally speaking, we're looking better right now. You should totally do impulse alerts. I should. If y'all know Ryan Hall, y'all, he does like y'all alerts or something. Maybe I should do something like that. I don't know. All right. So again, tornado warning just got expired, aka it was canceled 5 minutes ago. But now it's expired. It should drop off our screen right about, let's say now, in about 2, 1, 0. Nah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. As soon as I said no, there we go. All right, no more tornado warnings. Finally, I'm very happy to say there are no tornado warnings because ever since I came back, we've been tracking tornado warnings. And when I left the stream earlier, we've still been tracking tornado warnings. So that is some wonderful news. All right, I have a question in the LaPorte area in Indiana. Hello there, Seth. Welcome to the stream. Things are looking quiet for where you are at in Indiana on the northwest side. Just a little shower, a little sprinkle to your southeast right now. But things are generally quieting up for you right now. So you are good to go to bed for tonight. You're looking good over there in the LaPorte area. But unfortunately, you got lucky, by the way. There's confirmed tornadoes just to your south and to the west of you. So you got lucky. But I want to say, no tornadoes for you. No more severe weather. You are good to sleep tonight. You are good. All the worst of the weather is all to your east now. So things are looking A-okay over there. There's a nice ring to it. You guys keep calling things way early anyway. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Alright, so once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to say them in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. If you guys want to check out a location wherever you're at and you want to know what the weather looks like for your area or a little forecast, I'm more than happy to give you that. So if you want, let me know. And of course, you're welcome, Seth. Alright, so let's go back to Indianapolis area. We had severe storms in Indianapolis. Now they're all to your south and east right now. We even had a tornado warning in Indianapolis earlier ago. Thankfully, there's no longer that. But the storm that was a tornado warning, here's what it looks like. It's just strong winds right here is what we were seeing. But radar showing no indication of a tornado happening. But also, look at this. The winds are so... The storm right here, it's strong. Yes, of course. But the winds are so strong, winds are coming out of the storm. So you see that green line right there? That's what we call an outflow boundary. An outflow boundary is strong. It's strong winds coming from a powerful thunderstorm. So if you're in the Columbus area, Bedford area, in southern Indiana, heads up, guys. I got a strong gust of wind coming your way, at least up to 40 miles per hour, maybe even 50 miles per hour. So again, heads up for people over there into southern Indiana. Into Ohio we go. Again, still tracking severe weather alerts right now as these are continuing to push off to the east. Checking if we have any rotation in this line. It doesn't look like it right now. Just strong winds happening. But again, we will need to continue to monitor this line to see if anything could try to happen. And there is a tornado watch still for this area, so easily something new could try to pop up. All right, southwest of Detroit, they've issued a new severe warning for the Adrian area. This is going to be for Lonoini County until 12:45. Again, this is in Michigan for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts from what we are watching right now. Also, we also need to continue to keep our eyes on these little storms here. See how it's like curving like that? If it can curve some more, get more of a croissant look, continues to try to become a croissant, we'll have to keep our eyes on for the potential of some small rotation. But generally speaking, things are looking A-okay for this area. And I like to see that. I don't want any more tornado warnings because we've had so many today. And also, one thing I want to point out is if you look at these storms right here, they're genuinely starting to weaken. They're starting to die just a little bit. They're slowly starting to fall apart, which is good. They're slowly dying, but right now they're still severe, at least for gusty winds. The number one concern I'm seeing from these storms is just gusty winds, maybe some small hail, and then potentially an isolated tornado. I think that's just left in this southern end of the storms. That's all I'm seeing right now. Then, as predicted, the National Weather Service and Storm Prediction Center agreed with me. They've now issued a new severe thunderstorm watch just west of Columbus, Ohio, for Hamilton, Dayton, Springfield, Sydney, Maryland. Again, you guys are now under a new severe watch. And I said this earlier. I said this earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if a new severe watch gets issued, and boom, new severe watch gets issued for these areas. So there you guys go, new severe watch. And I'm sure you guys are liking the severe thunderstorm warning. You're like in Selena. You're like, why are we under a severe thunderstorm watch? We already have a severe warning, and the storm just went through. It's just the southeastern part of the county now getting impacted. So that's why. All right, just in, we got an update to our severe warning right now for Franklin, Union, Preble, Butler, and Montgomery counties. Is for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that is it. So, again, what I'm seeing right now in this line of storms, it's just strong winds. That is it. Just strong winds and maybe some small hail. That is it. Maybe an isolated tornado potential. It's still there. It's still there, but it's mainly just wind I'm seeing and some small hail. That is it. So things are headed to the right direction as of right now for this area. And hopefully it stays like that. But where I'm a little bit more concerned, you see how storms like split apart right here? Yeah, well, you're lucky if you're not getting anything there. But if you go further north into portions of the Michigan area, this is where I'm a little bit more interested. This is where things could be. This is where things could be a little bit more beefier still. So something we still need to keep our eyes on. And look at this, new severe warning got issued for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts for Branch County, by the way, until midnight. So that's going off to the northeast right now. Also, these storms in Michigan, they've had history of producing a tornado. So we're gonna have to keep our eyes on these closely. Not right now, but earlier ago when they were further off to the west. To where they are now, they were confirmed. So again, that's what we're watching right now. If you're in Detroit, tornado watch for you guys right now. So that's what we're watching. And then just east of Detroit, we have a thunderstorm watch in Canada, which starts in 7 minutes. So if anybody in Canada, in London, Canada, Pretoria, Canada, Ridgetown, Stony Point, Leamington, heads up, guys. Severe watch soon. There's also a squall watch. Interesting. I've never heard of a squall watch before. Conditionals are favorable for wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. I wonder if the National Weather Service could do that in the future. Also, we have a camera in Canada, too. Wow. A lot of cameras over here. It's interesting. Very interesting. But they're picture cameras. Sadly, they are not live. Also, let's see, around this time last night, we were covering storms in the Cleveland area. There was a severe warning in the Cleveland area last night, and we were live covering those storms around this time last night. So tonight, these storms a little bit further off to the west. Alright, they've updated the severe warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is going to be into the Hillsdale and the Williamson counties areas until 12:30 in the morning. So again, something we're watching right now. And also, guys, in this embedded line, there is a tornado potential too. So I can't rule that potential out. Alright, new severe warning into portions of Oklahoma. A severe thunderstorm warning. For Mays, Wagoner, and Cherokee counties until 11:30 Central for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Nothing rotating, but just northwest of Tahlequah in eastern Oklahoma, north of Muskogee. This is where we have a severe warning right now. Then we also have severe thunderstorm warnings in portions of southern Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson and Stephens counties. Right now for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And this storm right here earlier ago produced 80-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail, and now it's like nothing. Then we have another severe warning over here for Comanche and Cotton County, so 11:15 for some large hail as well. We got reports of a tornado in Texas. A tornado report just south of Lubbock in Texas. Oh my goodness, velocity has strong rotation right now. There is now a tornado possible in Texas right now. There is a tornado possible now. And by the way, guys, if you are familiar with, if you guys are new to the channel, you may look, you're like, oh, this channel is specifically for Texas. Last few days we've been covering national weather, but we might be covering my local coverage area, Texas. Here potentially. This is interesting though. We got a report of a funnel cloud being reported in the Wilson, Texas area right now, just west. So we're gonna have to watch this closely. There's rotation, so we will need to monitor that closely for us this evening. On the way we go to New York. We have some severe weather right now in just east of New York City. 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail for Queens, Bronx, and Nassau counties right now. We have several cameras, by the way, in this severe thunderstorm warning. So this is awesome. Look at the winds in this storm. Goodness gracious. Very heavy rain happening right now. Just east of New York City right now. Here is Plaid Dome Road right now, getting hammered right now with very heavy rain. For Chris, he lives over here, and he's getting some light sprinkles right now. So, again, that's about it for what he is getting for his area. So, hey, not bad to see that. At least it's nothing too bad right now. No, not Texas. I know, I'm watching something in Texas. Now let's do one more camera before we go back to Texas. Let's see if we can get a good. Let's see if we get a lightning strike. Yep, there's lightning just now. So yeah. All right, back to Texas we go. So again, somebody reported a funnel cloud in the wayside area. Look at this rotation. Still some notable rotation right now that I'm watching. That we're watching in Texas right now here in the Panhandle. Nothing on the ground, but it is some weak rotation. Well, it's not weak; it's pretty broad. But again, we're watching it right now here in the state of Texas. So once again, that's what's happening in Texas right now. So we're going to have to keep our eyes on this closely. Hey, David, still going strong. Oh, yeah. Still going strong. And now we're covering closer to home weather for me. And once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. Alright, Chris is headed off to bed, from what he told me. Alright, look at this. Still some rotation we're watching right now. So if there's anything rotating, it's going to be in the wayside area right now. Clear signs of rotation according to velocity right now into Texas right now. Again, a tornado possible just southeast of Lubbock right now here in the great state of Texas. By the way, I live in Texas, so this stream is close to home. I don't live in this area, but I've been 2 hours away from it before, so yeah. But again, we've had reports of funnel cloud. Oh my goodness, look at this. By the way, I'm the only person talking about this. Not a single streamer is talking about the storm in Texas. So again, we are going to need to keep our eyes on this storm very closely here into Texas. Again, nobody is talking about this storm right now in Texas, but this storm is really starting to develop in Texas right now. Again, we've gotten so many reports of a funnel cloud here in the Lone Star State. Again, this storm is this is in my home state where we're streaming from right now. So we're going to be watching it closely. And look at this. The wayside area, we got some rotations starting to tighten up right now. If the new scan comes in, and it's just showing stronger rotation, we could get a new tornado warning potentially getting issued soon here in Texas. So we're going to have to wait for the new scan. If the new scan comes in and it looks intense, there could be a new warning. So we're going to have to wait. But look at this, guys. A hook right here has been developed, and this is a clear sign that something is trying to get going. What's happening right now is warm air is getting sucked into the storm, and with that happening, see this storm right here? See the black? That's very heavy rain, extreme rain that's occurring right now. And with the warm air coming in, we got the cold air on the top. And with that, it's making the updrafts continue to grow even higher, and that's making the hail core get even larger, and that's what we're seeing right now on our radar. And also, with the cold and warm air coming in, that's also very fun, especially here in Texas, for tornadoes to develop. So something that we need to continue to monitor here closely. Looks like at least some weak rotation in the Texas storm. Yep, this is what we're covering right now. Some weak rotation, definitely starting to form. And also, we've gotten reports of some funnel clouds 14 minutes ago in this area in Texas. So again, we're monitoring this closely. This is probably the worst storm right now I'm seeing in all of America right now, is this storm in Texas for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. All right, they just updated the severe thunderstorm warning. Now we've gone up to ping-pong-size hail now in 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this is going to be for Lubbock and Linn counties right now from the National Weather Service. We should get a new radar scan coming in here very soon, within the next minute or less. We should get a new scan coming in. If this new scan is intense, we could have a problem. So new scan's coming in any second now. And let's hope this new scan is nothing bad. If it is, it's not going to be good. So again, any second now. Oh my gosh, look at the hail core just north of Wayside. I told you guys, we have warm air getting sucked into the storm, meeting with cooler air, and the cloud tops are continuing to grow. And with that happening, the hail is going to get even worse. This is a likely golf ball to baseball size hail, potentially, at least, just north of the Wayside area. So, County Road 3, Highway 87 here in the Panhandle of Texas, just south of Lubbock. We have a hailstorm happening right now with very large hail. Again, likely we have hail up to baseballs in this area. National Weather Service saying ping pongs, but I bet it's greater than that. New velocity scan came in. Doesn't look like there's much rotation anymore, which is wonderful news. The one thing I'm really just starting to see now is just the hail is the main thing I'm starting to see. But there's a storm spotter saying that there was a funnel cloud in this area. They did see it. They reported it. But now this storm is mainly just a hailstorm that's happening right now. But we still do need to continue to monitor this little hook right here. If this hook can continue to pull some more warmer air in, we eventually could get something going. But we'll have to watch it closely. Also, on top of that, see this green line right here? This is called an outflow boundary. An outflow boundary is winds coming from the parent storm, and the storm is so strong winds are coming out of the storm. And you can see wind gusts well up to 30, 40, 50 miles per hour. So if you're in Tacoma, Meadow, Brownfield, heads up, guys, within the next few minutes, I got strong damaging winds coming your way, at least up to 40 miles per hour coming your direction. Wouldn't surprise me if they issue a special weather statement or something because of this soon, or at least some sort of alert or something getting issued, because this is clear notification here of strong winds coming closer. We also got a new report that just came in 7 minutes ago of reports of 60 mile per hour winds happening right now just in the area here. Again, I believe there's at least baseball size hail or something happening in this storm in Texas. So again, this is a very concerning storm right now in Texas. Again, National Weather Service updated the severe warning for ping pong size hail I bet you there's at least baseballs in the storm right now. So again, this is a very crippling storm right now, just south of Lubbock right now, into Texas. Again, this is going to be into Lubbock, Lynn counties with this storm right now. So again, if you are in the severe warning, please be inside. Also, the severe warning expires in 8 minutes in Texas. I expect them to extend the severe warning for at least another 30 minutes or so for this area, and maybe make the severe warning a little bit bigger potentially here. So again, this is what we're watching right now in the portions of Texas. Again, south of Lubbock, we have, we have this severe thunderstorm running right now, producing very large hail. That black you see right there, even gray, that's indicating some monster hail, gorilla-sized hail happening in that area. So again, please be taking cover right now if you are in that alert. Again, this is a crippling, severe thunderstorm warning right now that we are seeing. All right, so that's what's happening right now. I'm going to wait for one more radar scan, and then we will return back to national weather. But goodness gracious, this is the storm right now in Texas today. And also, this is the most intense storm right now in America. It's this storm right here. All the other storms are producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, maybe some small hail. But this storm right here is producing very large hail. Definitely not just ping pongs. I think there's at least baseballs in this storm. At least a considerable severe warning, I think, for this. But once we get our new radar scan, hopefully it's weakened a little bit. We're about to find out. And also, there's been reports of funnels in this severe thunderstorm warning. All right, new radar scan came in. From what it looks like, we now have a swath of very large hail happening. Again, at least up to ping pongs, maybe baseballs, south of Union to Wayside. So something that we're watching closely. How about the rotation in this storm? It's taking a long time for this. All right, mic test. There we go. All right, mic test 1, 2, 3. Can y'all hear me? I think y'all can. All right, awesome. All right, guess Texas is just special. Yeah, Texas is special. Look at this. Looks like rotation's coming back just a little bit slightly now. Or at least strong winds are happening right now. So we're going to have to watch this closely throughout the next little bit into Texas. So I'll continue to monitor that closely. Again, that's some weather here in my state of Texas. So, again, that is what's happening right now. All right. Again, as predicted, as I said, guys, in Ohio and southeastern Indiana, the line of storms that we have right here, it's really just starting to fall apart a little bit. It's just raining itself out, really. I just mainly see a gusty. Okay, there we go. My microphone works. Sorry about that. As I was saying, I expect like gusty winds, maybe some small hail. An isolated tornado threat does remain possible in this area, but I mean, I think the tornado risk is pretty much gone or is almost gone for this area. So, again, I think our overall big risk for weather down here today in Ohio and southeastern Indiana, I think it's just mainly gusty winds and small hail now. And again, into Michigan, still got some pretty good severe storms out there right now. It's mainly just strong winds I'm seeing. But there is a good potential that there could be some small rotation that comes in. But generally speaking, this is what we're watching right now for this area. And of course, once storms get closer and closer, we do have a live camera in Cleveland, Ohio, which is up there. So once things get closer, we will be able to see what happens. All right, for the New York area, we have some severe warnings just northeast of New York City right now. We actually have live cameras in this area, so it's going to be nice to see this. Look at this storm here. It's all raining right now in New York or Long Island. It's all rainy right now. Here's another camera. It's all rain. That is occurring. And then we also have this other storm here with a special marine warning. So again, that is what we are watching right now. Into Oklahoma, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in northeastern Oklahoma right now. Severe thunderstorm warning going to be issued for Mays, Wagoneer, and Cherokee counties, so 11:30. Again, 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Yes, we'll go to the Lubbock storm here in just a minute. There's reports of funnels. We'll talk about in just a second. We have a severe thunderstorm warning over here for this area for Stevens and Jefferson counties. This severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. You see why. There is not a storm here anymore. It's gone, so that's why. And then we have a special weather statement for this storm over here. The severe thunderstorm warning is still there for Cottonwood County until 11:15. But generally speaking, that is also starting to fall apart. All right, look at this. This storm continues to amaze me here in Texas. The last radar scan was 11:07. Now it's 11:12 Central Time. So I expect a new update coming out soon. Oh, new scan just came in. All right, looks like the hook is starting to go away just a little bit. The area of like large hail, I think, has gone away as well. It's a little bit black still, so probably some ping pong size hail, maybe a little bit larger south of Lubbock right now. But that's pretty much all that I'm seeing right now from this storm. Also, my goodness, look at the winds. According to radar, 79-mile-per-hour winds. I expect a downstream severe thunderstorm warning to be issued right here for the Tacoma area into the panhandle of Texas. This is clear signs right here. Again, radar is indicating well over 70 to 80-mile-per-hour winds in this area in Texas. So again, I do expect a new severe warning any minute now, any second now, really, because this severe thunderstorm warning for Lubbock County and Lynn counties expires in 1 minute. So there's got to be a new severe warning that gets issued. According to radar, we have 80-mile-per-hour winds in this storm, by the way. And there's still noticeable hail, at least quarters to ping pong size, where you see all that pink and black on the radar. So, again, we have to have a new severe warning for this area. There's no way we don't get a new one. There's no way there's not a new severe warning that gets issued for the panhandle of Texas. Mic test. There we go. All right. So again, something we need to watch closely. I'm very surprised that there's not a new severe warning. Oh, there we go. All right. As predicted, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the Tacoma area for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Excuse me. This is until midnight tonight in Texas for Lubbock, Lynn, and Garcia counties. There's not a tornado possible with this anymore from this new update, but still, this is a impactful storm right now. Again, according to my radar, we have well over 70-mile-per-hour winds. According to my rotation detector, they're saying there is some rotation in the storm, so they should have kept some rotation, at least a tornado possible, because there's been reports of a funnel cloud in this storm in Texas, by the way. So I think they should have kept at least a tornado possible, but still, the storm it's weakening, though, from what I'm starting to see. Again, this storm produced, I'm thinking at least hail was up to baseballs, just northwest of Winston and just east of Wayside. I'm very confident hail was up to baseballs, but they said ping pongs, but I think it was baseballs for sure. And then according to radar, this area of yellow, this is saying 80-mile-per-hour winds. So it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case right now. So we have one severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. We have We have one severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma now. We have two severe thunderstorm warnings in Illinois. Let's talk about this new warning that just got issued in southeastern Illinois now. So severe warning for Jasper, Richland, Clay counties, as well as Effingham counties until midnight tonight. Again, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. So again, if you're in that alert, please be careful. Also, we have a new special weather statement got issued for Springfield, Ohio. I've been telling you guys this line of storms right here is weakening substantially. It's mainly just wind I'm seeing and some small hail, but now it's just wind, and that's why there's a new special weather statement. It is just for wind. That is why. So again, that is what we have with this new alert into Western Ohio. So heads up for people over there. And actually, as these storms get closer, going northeast, they're also starting the weekend just a little bit too, which is good to see. Still have some severe storms, at least wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour, some penny-sized hail rolling through Michigan right now. Generally speaking, things are starting to die off just a little bit, which is wonderful news, again, from what we are monitoring right now. So again, in Texas, we have this intense severe thunderstorm right now, this intense supercell severe storm right now. South of Lubbock right now, producing gusty, damaging winds. New scan came in. Goodness gracious. According to radar, a 6-7 mile per hour reading, 83 mile per hour winds, according to radar right here. 83. This is saying 94. Man, this is intense. And again, the storm has had history of having a funnel cloud in Texas. So again, a severe thunderstorm warning for Lubbock, Lynn, and Garcia counties in the Panhandle of Texas, the southern Panhandle of Texas. The severe thunderstorm watch for Wichita Falls, Lawton area would not surprise me if that gets canceled at least in the next, let's say, in the next 15 minutes or longer. I expect it to get canceled very soon. Just a strong storm producing small hail and gusty winds. There's a new strong storm alerts in Benton County in northwestern Arkansas. So again, that is what we are seeing right now. And they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning in portions of northwestern Arkansas and, wow, in northeastern Oklahoma. Look at this. Strong, damaging winds in Oklahoma right now. Entering, holy cow, yeah, holy cow indeed, into Arkansas now. Look at this gusty winds. Severe thunderstorm warning for Benton, Washington, Delaware, Adair, Wagoneer, Cherokee County till midnight tonight for 60 mile per hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Wow. Man, that is intense right now. Oh, we have been live for about 8 hours now. W coverage today. And shout out to Chris for being a big help today in today's coverage. We also have a live camera, by the way, that is near the storm. Here's Siloam Springs. Oh, this is going to be fun to watch. Let's just watch this. Let's have a nice little break and watch this for a second. Look at this, guys. Siloam Springs, Arkansas. Good old lightning show. Nice little shelf cloud also coming in on the shot. Also, Melville, New York. Due to storms in Melville, New York, there's a giant crash right now in Melville, New York. I'm watching a live New York traffic camera. Camera 28. exits 48 to 495 west of Waits Women Road on in Melvin, New York. There's a giant, enormous crash right now. Man, that's a gorgeous show. I know. This is a wonderful shot that we're seeing right now. Mother Nature, a true artist. Literally, Mother Nature is a true artist today. New severe warning for Champaign, Clark, and Miami counties in Ohio. Severe warning going until about 11:45 Central Time, 12:45 Eastern. New severe warning for Lucas, Ottawa, Bunsky, and Wood counties in Ohio. That warning will go until about 1 a.m. Eastern, midnight Central. So we're looking at a live camera in Arkansas right now. And again, you can see this is an intense, severe thunderstorm warning right now, by the way. And it looks like it's raining now on the camera. And by the way, guys, I do expect gusty winds to come into this area. Look at the hail core, too, just for the Watts area. Wow. But look at this. Radar's indicating some rotation. I don't think there's rotation because if there is, we would be seeing it on our camera, or we're not. But strong winds for sure are occurring right now. So according to the radar, there's rotation. So let's go back to the camera and pay attention to it. We'll have to pay attention to this cloud right here. So again, radar is indicating rotation from this cloud right here. This kind of does look like it's lowering a little bit, so we will have to pay attention to it. But look at it, guys. It is raining right now. It's pouring down rain on the camera. Just straight up rain. It's an incredible shot. Goodness gracious. Yeah, look at all that rain. And again, gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour, maybe even stronger than that's coming into this camera right now. And that's intense lightning. And again, potentially this cloud right here, according to radar, according to my radar detector, they're saying this is rotating right now, according to radar. It is lowering a little bit, but it's nothing too crazy. But we're watching it. And thank you, Pac-Man, for that. I'll have to check that out. Man, this is a intense storm. It's pouring down rain, too. So I wonder here in like a few minutes, let's say like 2 or 3 more minutes, I wonder if this will be covered in rain. Well, the bot is not used for OBS, and I don't want to leak the bot. But we have a new Impulse bot. New Impulse weather bot. If y'all want to hear it, you'll have to rewind the stream to like an hour ago, or to like the first hour of the stream. Alright, finally people are talking about the storms in Texas. But yeah, this is a lightning show right now. In Salem Springs, Arkansas right now. Again, it's pouring down rain right now. Once the cloud goes over, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the cloud to go over, and I'm curious if it's just going to be sheets of rain. Just look at the lightning, though. Holy cow, that's so much lightning. My goodness, that storm was electric. Mother Nature is pissed right now. That is insane lightning. Oh my goodness, this is lightning. Oh my gosh. This lightning is insane. This is an electric storm right now. By the way, wind speeds up to 20 miles per hour as the storm is rolling in. Yeah, I know. I always leave them to dust usually. Leak it. Nah. Emily, you heard the bot earlier. I don't know if you remember it, but the bot was talking earlier. But yeah, what a lightning show right now in Silent Springs, Arkansas. And again, there's a severe thunderstorm warning in this area. But yeah, again, this is a crazy lightning show that we are seeing right now. An intense lightning show. Gosh. Imagine being in the storm. I would be awake right now in this storm. I would not be able to go to sleep. I would not be able to go to sleep. I would probably be outside in it, knowing me. Or no, I'd be staring at my front door, or my back door, watching the rain. Come on, David, the people want it. And the voice will live nightmares in forever, for real. Oh no, it's a personal bot for Impulse Weather. So, along with the alert tone Chris uses. Yeah, it's very similar. And the bot was like speaking. The bot had a Chinese accent earlier. It was funny. All right. So once again, that's Silent Springs, Arkansas, right now, getting impacted by a crazy storm right now. Tons of lightning and thunder. Why is your time an hour ahead? It's an Eastern time right now. It's because we were tracking storms in Ohio. That was why. And I kind of jumped back to the Central Plains, but we'll go back to the Eastern time frame in a minute. I just wanted to cover these storms for a minute. Oh, yeah. So yeah, what a shot right now. But again, severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Benton, Washington, Delaware, Eder, Wagoneer. Yo, you got 2 skippable ads? That's awesome. Alright, and Cherokee. Wait, y'all get ads during my stream? We'll have to turn those off. Why do y'all get ads on my streams? Alright, anyways. Again, severe warning for all those counties till midnight tonight. 60 mile per hour winds and nickel-sized hail. I mean, just look at that. There's strong winds happening. And it looks like the camera got lucky. The strongest of the winds are really to the south of where this is at. So that's some wonderful news there. But overall, this is a impactful storm right now that is rolling through this area. All right, let's jump back over to Texas here, where this storm has been insane. Again, at least up to 60, 70 miles per hour wind speeds over here right now. The storm is looking a lot better now, but still a decent hail core, at least quarter size. Wow, you're an hour and a head and a bit behind. Yeah, welcome. I'm in the future, guys. This is a future stream. That's why it's 12:30 right now. I could just restream this I could just like, guys, I'm going to bed, and I can just restream the stream, and like I can go to bed, and the clock is 12:30. So I can just come back. I could just have the stream going or whatever. I don't know. That didn't even make sense. All right. Anyways, let's see. Is that a tornado report? Someone reported a tornado 11 minutes ago. I can't tell you if there's a tornado or not, but someone reported a tornado, so I don't know. All right, if y'all are in Detroit, heads up, guys. Severe storms off to your west, and this is where the Eastern time clock comes into favor now. So again, severe thunderstorm warnings right now. 6-7 mile per hour winds. All right, canceled. So again, we're watching this closely right now with these storms. Again, these storms are severe from what we're watching. And look at the winds, all the blues you see. That is strong winds up to about 60 to 70 miles per hour. So these storms here are producing some gusty winds going through this area. As I was saying earlier, the storms from like that are near Columbus to Cincinnati, Ohio, these are mainly going to be just some gusty winds, like 40 miles per hour, 50 miles per hour. I did say that this line is slowly weakening, and yes, it is slowly weakening. So that's good to see that, because they have issued special weather statements for these areas. So that's wonderful news. These storms over here, I doubt they're even like crazy. It's probably just for gusty winds, and that's why they're severe, but it wouldn't surprise me if a new special weather statement gets issued soon for these areas. Now, if you're in Toledo, Ohio, though, boom, I see why you have a severe warning. Ottawa, Sandusky, Wood, Lucas counties, severe warning. Only for gusty winds, actually. Only for gusty winds. And we do have cameras in this area, but they're picture cameras. As you can see, things are dry right now, so that's good. But we're about to see this area get hit by a downpour here very soon. But again, Detroit, things are quiet right now, but a storm is coming in from the west, and Mother Nature is angry right now. At least 60 mile per hour winds are coming your way in the Detroit area. Also, the Weather Prediction Center is giving a flood threat for this area too. They're saying storms can produce up to an inch or more in the Detroit area. So heads up, guys. Some low-end flooding is possible in this general area. So something that we need to keep our eyes on. Random big pop-up storm south of Lubbock. No. We had a cold front today in Texas that went through the Panhandle. That's why we have a severe warning right here, severe thunderstorm watch in Oklahoma, Texas, and these severe warnings here. We had a cold front that's all through here. And all again, guys, this is all associated from a cold front, by the way. All these storms, this is a cold front. So that's what's happening right now. Cold front goes all the way from Texas to Canada. It's a big cold front. And storms developed. And I don't think anybody really predicted this storm. Oh my gosh, the storm pulsed back up in Texas. Guys, look at the black. They said ping pong size hail in the black. I think it was baseballs earlier. And now the hail's back up to black. The storm's up to black. So I think there's ping pong size hail, maybe baseballs potentially in the storm. All right, just then the storm's been upgraded to 70 mile per hour winds, and that's considerable now with quarter size hail in Texas. So Lynn and Garcia counties, we have a considerable severe warning now in Texas. Goodness gracious, look at those winds. Where you see those yellows and the golds, that is gusty winds up to about 70 miles per hour, maybe even stronger than that. So again, that is something that we're monitoring right now, rolling through this area. So again, please everybody, stay inside. It's an intense warning that we are tracking right now. Oh, wow. Someone just told me there was a shooting where I used to live at. Okay. A second, guys. I need to... A second. One second. Also, for the state of Texas, Governor Greg Abbott has directed the Texas Division of Emergency Management to activate state emergency response resources ahead of a multi-day threat of severe weather and flash flooding for most of the states, by the way. This will be for next week, so just in. Alright, so I need to hear more information about that shooting that is where I used to live at. I'm very curious, so hold on, guys. Also, there's a report of a drowning in Burnett County. Wow. That's sad. All right. I don't see anything about it. All right, sorry about that. I was trying to get some more information about a shooting where I used to live at. Oh, this is in Marble Falls, Texas. Apparently a kid got shot and other people, so I'm trying to learn more about it. All right. So again, continuing to track many severe weather alerts right now. Again, still we have no tornado warnings, so that's good. But again, it's just these storms that we're monitoring right now. Did we get a new tornado report? Okay, that was... Oh wait, 8 minutes ago we had a report of a funnel cloud. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe some rotation over here, but very strong winds. Okay. But yeah, this storm is starting to tighten up a little bit in Texas, so something that we're watching right now. So again, severe thunderstorm warning in Texas right now. So again, we're monitoring this right now. All right. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. All right. So once again, we have 12 severe warnings right now in the United States. And only 0 tornado warnings. Wait, I might have info on the shooting. I don't know. Reports were sketchy. Yeah, reports were sketchy. That's what I got. Someone reported it to me. I was like, really? But I don't know. I wasn't for sure. It looks like we may have a new storm starting to fire up southeast of the storm. It looks like a new storm firing up too right beside it. So it looks like this storm is not weakening anytime soon, maybe. Also, a hailstorm likely hammering this poor Texas town right now. Oh, you're sending it to me on Snapchat? Thank you. Well, yeah, this town in Texas, in Lynn County, getting hammered right now by a hailstorm. Again, at least up to ping pong size for sure. All right, one second, guys. I'm posting for I have a local thing I cover, guys. Other than doing weather, I do news as well, and I'm letting people know there was a shooting that happened. So I'm trying to post an update. So hold on, sorry about that, guys. So I'm doing I'm doing another job right now. So sorry, I'm doing two things at once. All right. So again, we're continuing to monitor the storm in Texas right now. Again, it's severe. Still some strong winds. Looks like the winds are slowly fading out, which is good, but still intense severe warning right now in the Lone Star State. All right, guys. 1 second. I'm going to mute for a second, and we'll be back with your weather coverage. So hold on. A lot of counties nearby have encrypted those. Yeah, that's typical. How it is in my area, they always encrypt them. It's interesting. All right, we are back to our coverage. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. So what they did is they issued a new severe warning for this area. Looks like our Cleveland camera is down right now. So the next camera I have is in New Mexico. That's closest to Texas. I have a camera in Austin. I guess we could show that. I guess we'll show a camera in Austin. I guess we'll do that. All right, Austin, Texas. There we go. Yeah, I muted my mic there for a second. I was saying goodnight. Sorry about that. We're back now. Yeah, the event is winding down. I've only covered today's event for 3 hours, by the way. Chris took over for like the majority of the event, so shout out to Chris for taking over. Right now, I'm just covering the leftovers of today's event. But one thing I find interesting with the new update, with the severe weather update in Texas, they issued a new flash flood warning, which I agree with. But look at the severe warning. Severe warning here for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. But we have a severe thunderstorm warning right here. And there's not even and it's hailing right there. And there's not even a severe warning right here. So where's our severe warning? They drawled the severe thunderstorm warning a little too far south. Yeah. All right, there we go. A new severe warning just got issued for Lynn and Garcias County for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That's a new update. Oh, look at this. Okay. Oh, I just realized. This severe warning is from the Midland, Odessa, Permian Basin National Weather Service Office. And then right here, this is from Lubbock. I just realized that. Yes, I'm 18. I think we'll need to add tons of traffic cameras to that cam interference. Yeah, we are definitely going to be doing that soon. I think once we end the stream tonight, I'm going to stay up for at least another hour probably. I'm going to try attempting to finish the entire camera network. That's what I'm going to try to do, I think. And I'm going to rework probably the layout of the stream. I don't really like how the radar banner is up there. I might change it too. I don't know yet. And then I'll probably change like the intro, find new music, stuff like that. I also need some new transitions. The transitions are old from the old look. But I don't know. I don't know what we'll do about that yet. Also, also the top bar y'all see there. I also want to get a new top bar, where it has like your like weather headlines or something like that. So we'll see. Ambitious man, respect. Yeah, so I got plans. The last couple of days we've been live. Last several days, and I've been like, when we end the stream, I'm going to go to bed, but then the next day, I'm going to work on making the stream look better. Today was the most I ever accomplished doing, and then I still haven't finished what I wanted to do. So, yeah. So, tonight, I'm going to try finishing everything I want, or get most of the things I want to get done, accomplished. All right, they've issued a special weather statement for the Wichita Falls area here in Texas. Nothing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's some rotation. A little bit of rotation in the storm right here in Texas. Interesting. We might just focus on weather in Texas. The whole point of the stream is Texas weather, by the way. So we might just focus on Texas, honestly. But I don't know, not yet. I'm just keeping my eyes on Texas right now. Right now I am. But yeah. All right, let's see. They just updated the severe thunderstorm warning. They're still going to go 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for central Lynn County in Texas. By the way, guys, I think I'm officially going to go national, covering the whole United States. Officially going to do that. Now, if there's like a day of weather and it's specifically focused on Texas, that's probably where I'll just focus on Texas because I live in Texas. But when it comes to doing like national weather, and there's nothing happening really in Texas, I think I'll start covering national weather more. That's kind of the general idea, and that's kind of what we've been doing the last couple of days. So yeah. Look at this in the Joplin area, east of Joplin, south of Joplin, a thunderstorm right now, but east of Joplin towards the Carthage area. Strong storm right now, 40-mile-per-hour winds, penny-sized hail. Wouldn't surprise me if the hail is bigger than pennies. Wouldn't surprise me if that's maybe up to quarters potentially over there. Something we'll have to watch closely. You're a national. Thank you. A lot of you guys are actually been enjoying my national weather coverage lately. And I'm like, really? And if y'all have watched me in the past, if you're like a real-time viewer, y'all know if I cover the weather nationally, I can only last like 2 or 3 hours. And yesterday, I covered it for 10 hours. Today, I had to go somewhere for like 4 to 5 hours. I was gone for 4 to 5 hours earlier. Chris had to take over. But right now, I'm making that up. I've been here for the last 2.5 hours now. By myself, just about. So, yeah. But once we like end the stream, which will be probably, I don't know when we'll end the stream. It might be another 30 minutes to end the stream. I might end the stream when storms calm down in Texas. I think that's when I'll end the stream, maybe. But probably in an hour, probably in half an hour, probably at like 12:30 in the morning Central. That's when we'll wrap it up. But for now, we're focusing on weather here. So for at least the next 8 more minutes, I'll focus on weather over here in the Midwest, and then we'll go back to Central time zone weather in Texas. Unfortunately, I don't have any cameras. I only have cameras in the Austin area. That is it. I don't have any other cameras in West Texas. So I need to get cameras in West Texas. So that's kind of a problem because you see the Austin camera. I have that camera, but I have a Kansas City camera. Well, it's not even storming in Kansas City or Chicago anymore. Just want to point that out. And I have cameras for that. So yeah. Let's see if I can. Let's get rid of the Kansas City camera because there's nothing happening anymore. Let's see if I can get the Cleveland camera to work. They said it was down. Is it back working again? Yep. All right. Good news. Cleveland camera is working again. Yeah, nothing can stop me now. Maybe in the meantime, you look at the forecast. Yeah, we'll look at, for the coming days, SPC outlooks models. Probably won't do models. I mean, models would give us a good idea, but I don't ever look at models, really. But we'll look at the SPC outlooks for sure. Love the addition of the Austin cam. Me too. That is my old area I used to cover. I have a lot of cameras in the Austin area. I have too many cameras. But it's all good. I have a lot of Chicago cams too. I only have like 4. Compared to the Austin area, of like at least 15 plus cameras in the Austin area. So if any weather were to ever happen in the Austin area, I got that taken care of. They've issued a new special weather statement in Columbus, Ohio. Gusty winds coming your way and some heavy rain, but that's about it. Again, all this here, guys, is gusty winds. It wouldn't surprise me if the severe thunderstorm watch gets canceled for portions of Indiana and portions of southwestern Ohio. It wouldn't surprise me if that severe watch gets canceled. Use the Storm TV4's cameras. All right, yeah, I'm going to look at those cameras. You said they have cameras. Let me go to the YouTube chat and get that pulled up on my computer. All right, let's see. Are they like good? Are they actually good cameras though? I guess I'm about to find out. Whoa. These are some cool cameras. I can't like click on them though. Oh wait, do you drag them? Oh, you drag them. Yeah. Huh? How did he do this? Yeah, I sold KXAN's new camera. Actually, KXAN got a new camera. It's in Leander now. So I haven't sold that one yet, but I will soon, probably. If I remember. Okay, so I'm checking out his cameras, but like all of his cameras don't even work. Literally none of these cameras work. Okay, I got one that works. Alright, what happens if I search Texas? Any up here? Oh my gosh, it's crashing my PC slowly. Okay, I'm going to bookmark this, and I'm going to steal this. Thank you for letting me know. I need to somehow figure out the code or something for those. Thank you for... That's crazy. It was like... It was lagging my PC a little bit. I heard my PC starting to go a little bit faster. And I'm like, we're live. I can't do this. So I immediately just bookmarked it. I'll have to look at it later. They have a camera program now, too. Oh, my goodness. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to... See, guys, I have cameras of my own, which you see right here on the side of the screen. But I don't know if I want to... make it, should I make it where y'all can like, what I have, let me give you guys a behind the scenes of what the new camera network is that I created. So let's go 4 cameras. So if you look at this, stare at the stare at this camera right here, top right camera. You see it, guys? It's a map. It's a map. This is my camera network. It's a whole map. And these are all the cameras I currently have right now. I'm adding more. I even have 1 camera in Alaska, by the way. But here's all the cameras I have. So, for instance, if you click on a camera, boom, takes you to a camera. There's North Dakota right there. It's pretty interesting. And there's also a hamburger menu icon. If you click on it, it also, like, sorts all the cameras. And if you click on a camera, like, let's go to Niagara Falls in Canada, it will show you it. Look how cool Niagara Falls is. That's interesting. And then it'll also zoom you in to the camera as well. So I think tomorrow what I need to do is don't add that many cameras for Texas. Focus on the New England. Because right now I only have 4 cameras in the New York area. That is it. Your computer lags you on YouTube Shorts? Oh my gosh. I think we need to get you a new computer, Pac-Man. So yeah, we have 1 camera over here. So yeah, we only have 4. We have like 5 cameras in New York State. So we need to get more cameras. But again, that is what we have. And I even have a camera in Kentucky. I just have cameras in random places, honestly. But again, that's a little behind the scenes on my new camera network I'm working on. Again, I don't know if I'm going to make that for the public or not. I mean, it could be helpful to streamers like myself to release it to the public. Maybe I'll just, like, give the link out to people that want it or something. But at least for the next few days, nah, just for me. Unless you're, oh, wait, I have affiliates. So my affiliates there with Impulse Weather, they will be on it. Oh, I realized I have affiliates. I need to make an affiliate tab on my website telling who's partnered up with me. But if you go to the About tab on impulseweather.com, you can meet the team and you can see who's affiliated with Impulse Weather. So I guess that covers me already. But I think I should make a separate thing that says who are the affiliates, you know. I should probably do that. That might be a good idea. Alright, it's 1 in the morning Eastern Time, 12 a.m. Central. Good morning, guys. I know where to get thousands of cameras. Really? You should send me that website, too. But this website that Pac-Man sent me has all the traffic cameras. So that's very helpful because it comes to streaming on some traffic cams. I just need to figure out how to get the code or the link of it or something, and it automatically uploads or whatever. I don't know. See, I'm able to... Oh, you're getting a new PC? Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, like very soon. Okay, that's good. Maybe you could help me with weather coverage in the future or something. Right now, I have it where only 2 people... Only have it where another person can join. I only have it where it's me and 1 person can do weather coverage at a time. But I might make it soon where I can have like 2 more other people. So make it where 3 people... So 4 people at a time. So it's me and 3 other people. That could be streaming. Maybe I'll work on that in the future or something. But it's an idea. Maybe I will. There's still a lot of things I need to do and want to do. Unfortunately, there's like... I would have to like miss a day of streaming. Like today's a day where it would not have been a good day to miss streaming. Tomorrow, we're gonna go live for Chris's area, for sure. He might go live on his channel though. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow, and I'll help focus on his channel for him. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a dual stream like we did today potentially. We'll see. Still debating if I want to, or maybe tomorrow I'll make it like an off day for me or something. I don't know. Again, I'm still deciding on that. Because tomorrow, none of my favorite cities are going to be impacted from weather, so yeah. But again, we may go live just for Chris's area potentially. We'll see. Then I think he has another day. Oh, let's just take a look at the weather threats. I just see a chat. I'll respond to you guys in just a second. I'm rambling right now, so give me a second to ramble. So Chris has a level 2 risk of severe weather. It wouldn't surprise me if this gets upgraded to a moderate, or not moderate, an enhanced risk. I could see there being a level 3 risk of severe weather somewhere in like Washington State, or excuse me, in Washington, Maryland, New York State, Long Island, Staten Island, maybe an enhanced risk tomorrow. Wouldn't surprise me. Probably wind driven. There's even a marginal risk of severe weather back off to New Mexico and Texas, so watch that. That's tomorrow, and then here is Saturday. Bullseye of severe weather in the 4 states area. My old area used to live in a level 2 risk of weather. I could see this probably getting upgraded to an enhanced risk of severe weather. Probably wind driven as well. Maybe hail driven too. For the Kansas City area. And actually, the last few days, I've been getting a lot more viewers in the Kansas City area and Springfield, as Illinois, and St. Louis, Illinois, or St. Louis, Missouri, excuse me. So we probably will go live Saturday. But I'm not sure what I'll do Saturday yet. The weekends is like when the weekends are like my break day. It's like the weekends are like don't go live, relax kind of thing. And then the weekdays is like when I work, and here we are working right now with streaming. So it's kind of like what I do. Now, if it's like a big risk of severe weather, I'll go live. But if it's nothing too crazy, I typically don't. But again, we'll see what happens. But that is the outlook there for Saturday. And as we take a look, let's take a look. Ooh, probabilistics are bullseyeing this area. And let's take a look at the day 4 outlook. Level 2 risk of severe weather for New York. So this is Sunday. We could have another risk of severe weather too. So we need to watch this closely. So literally, we have back-to-back days. So tomorrow start of severe weather. It's not bad, but it's something we need to watch. And I think tomorrow could be upgraded to an enhanced risk, I think it could. So we very easily could go live covering this. And I've been live like the last 3 days, by the way. I need a break. I've been live 3 in the morning, 12 in the morning. And here we are again at 12 in the morning live again. So yeah, it's insane. And then potentially tomorrow, or now it's today because it's Friday, yay now. So we could be live for a majority of Friday too tomorrow, or today, going into early parts of tomorrow potentially. I don't get a break. And then here is Saturday, bullseye weather. So we may go live, and then next week there could be a flood threat for portions of Texas and Louisiana, and y'all know me. I'll be covering it probably. And actually, it doesn't include the state of Texas, so I'll probably be focusing on Texas a lot next week probably. Just Texas probably only I'll focus on next week. But just to get back to the routine, but we'll see what happens. But so a stream is possible tomorrow. Stream is possible tomorrow. We'll see how I am. It's possible. We might. It's possible. And then going live this weekend, it's possible, but I typically don't stream on weekends. But if they upgrade it to an enhanced risk of severe weather this weekend, we'll probably go live. But again, we'll have to see what happens. All right, the man himself, Ryan, just quit streaming for today. So we are one of the few people still streaming right now, by the way. All right, let's read the chat because I gotta catch up. Guys, it's 12 in the morning. Why are y'all so awake? No, I'm kidding. Congrats, Mr. Pac-Man. Yeah, for the new PC. Can Video Ninja not do it anymore? Yes, it can. Yeah, we still use video. That's what I use for people being in the streams. The Rambling Man, love it. Yeah, we're rambling. Just rambled. He certainly earned his rest after this week. Yeah. Also, y'all been donating to me, so I love it. Appreciate y'all for donating stuff to me. I can actually get some new stuff that could be very helpful to streams. I'm working on getting a new... I think I'm going to get a new stream deck. That could be also very beneficial. But that's like $50 more, I think. So, whew. We're going to wait. Interesting NSC4's camera app. It has traffic. Yes, it has Texas traffic cams too. I find that interesting as well. And I swear those were just still moments. Yeah, me too. Me too. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, LOL. How do excessive rainfall outlooks look? We already have level 2 risk of flooding in Texas next week, by the way. There's level 2 risk of flooding already for Texas next week. Even where I live at, there's a level 2 risk of flooding next week in central Texas, so we got to watch it. Also, of course, we're watching the Gulf. There's a 10% chance of something tropical to happen. Just more than likely, it's just going to be tropical moisture that comes in. As for the bot, though, huge upgrades already works, but it'll be so much better. Yeah, if y'all did not know, we have a new system here called the Impulse Bots. It can tell me the weather and stuff like that. I wish there was a way where it could work on OBS. I don't even care if I can't talk through it. At least I can like text or type or something. That'd be cool if we could get that to work or something. But again, we'll see what happens. I am interested in 11 Tropics. Yeah, 11 Tropics. Amazing guy in our chat, by the way. Amazing guy. Alright, I saw they updated the flash flood warning over here like a few minutes ago. Flash flood warning. Lubbock and Linn counties between 1 to 2 inches of rain has fallen. Then there's a severe warning. Look at this. This is severe thunderstorm warning, guys. This looks way better compared to what it looked like 30 minutes ago. This is way better. No longer see black. Just a little tiny black, but not much black. Severe warning, they're saying $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then in the storm, they're saying 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. So, again, we'll continue to watch it. It's, again, in the panhandle of Texas. So, that's what we're monitoring. And then back over here into North Texas, just southeast of Wichita Falls, a strong storm advisory over here for 4 more minutes for 30-mile-per-hour winds and pea-size hail. Look at velocity here. Nothing too interesting. Just a little bit of wind. Probably 20-mile-per-hour winds now, but we're going to be watching that. Yeah, we had a tornado emergency earlier today. Way off to the northeast. It was interesting. Looks like we're starting to see some new storms or cells starting to fire off in portions of Texas. So we'll have to keep eyes on that. But again, that's what's happening in the state of Texas. Into Oklahoma we go. Severe warnings right now. Look at this in Fayetteville. This is the camera we saw earlier when the storms came in. It was a lightning show. And still, we're seeing some lightning on this feed right now. Again, this is in Siloam Springs, Arkansas right now. What a lightning show we are seeing right now. So it's not as bad. It's not as good as it was earlier, though, but it's something. And again, all the storms are just to the south. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for Adair and Cherokee counties. Again, from the National Weather Service in the Tulsa area. Also, a strong storm in the Joplin area, just east of Joplin. We have a special weather statement right now. Just to the west, it's Sakarsky, Missouri. So, again, that's what we're watching right now. Yo, Emily. Just a second. Emily. Wow, thank you. Emily, cash at me $25. Appreciate it, Emily. Thank you. You are phenomenal. Thank you. All right. So again, that's what we're watching right now. Strong storms. Kansas City area. Just to add, things are just generally quieter over there right now. Ooh, I'm looking at a camera. In the Detroit area. There's a shelf cloud that's rolling through right now. Fortunately, we have picture cameras, but I saw an interesting camera. None of our traffic cams, of course, will show it, but it was a nice shelf cloud that appeared, so that was pretty cool. Gotta say, the stream looks so professional nowadays. Thank you. Yeah, the stream looks way better compared to what it was a few days ago. Or probably from last week to this week, the stream layout looks way better. And there's still some tweaks I still want to do to it. So get ready, guys. Some more tweaks I still want to do to the stream. Again, what do I want to do exactly? I'm still figuring that out, but I want to do some little tweaks to it still. So, yeah. Yeah, it really does. Only slight things here and there. Yeah, every so often, there's always some slight things that occur here. So, yeah. All right, so if you're in the Detroit area, here we go. Big old storms rolling through right now. Here comes the rain. By the way, we have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States right now. 0 tornado warnings, thankfully. Why is this a severe thunderstorm warning? Let me guess. It's for wind. Yeah, it's for wind. Severe warning for Crawford, Wyandotte, Sandusky, and Seneca counties until 1:30 this morning for this severe warning. Again, it's only for wind. That is it. It's only for wind. And further northwest, look at this. In Toledo, Ohio, severe warning right now. That just expired and actually got canceled. So that is good to see about that. Heads up to people in Canada. We got a new thunderstorm warning that got issued from the Canada service here. So again, a new severe warning got issued for Canada. Why do we have a... Why is there a mesoscale discussion right here? We have a mesoscale discussion issued 15 hours ago. It expires in 2 days, saying a potent MCS continues to migrate. I don't see any rain in this area, though. Is this new rain? No, this is clutter. I don't think an MCS has developed yet. I guess they're talking about yesterday, but it said there was 2. This expires in 2 days, so who knows? Oh my goodness. Also, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. Also, if you guys want to check out our location of weather, let me know. I'll check your area if you want me to. Also, you guys see these like areas here? They're all blue and red. These are areas that get hit by tornadoes. We'll take a look at that here in a few minutes. When we get closer to ending the stream, we will discuss about the areas that are impacted by tornadoes. Many areas get hit by tornadoes. Wait, I think it's for tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe. It's the potent MCS. Like, it's like the text. They haven't updated the text in 15 hours, by the way. This hasn't been updated in 15 hours. And it expires in 2 days. So I'm like, what flood threat? I don't know. I'm a little confused on the mesoscale discussion they've issued here. But again, we'll continue to watch it. Again, this was issued 15 hours ago. It expires in 2 days. But again, we're going to continue to monitor this closely here. Again, no storms in this area, though, so that's good news. But that is what we have. All right, if you're in Detroit, boom, strong storms coming in right now. However, if you're in Canada, this is a severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. It starts in 2 minutes, by the way, if you're in Canada. So that would be from 2 p.m. tomorrow to 2 p.m. So either that's a weather-wise glitch or the Storm Prediction Center had a problem. Man, that is interesting. That was an interesting mesoscale discussion. There's also a mesoscale discussion in this area, but it actually expires in an hour, so that's something. So again, 4 severe warnings right now. Again, this is a severe warning in Ohio right now for 11 more minutes. It's only for gusty winds. So again, that's what we're monitoring right now. Canada, what a wonderful country. I know. I love covering Canada weather. Last few days I've been covering it. All right, severe warning still continues for this area in Ohio, by the way. Alright, so again, things are looking way better out there across the United States. Finally, not a whole lot of alerts. Still, we have a severe warning right now in Oklahoma. This is northeastern Oklahoma right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Adair and Cherokee counties till 12:45. Again, mainly for gusty winds at 60 miles per hour, but that is about it from what we are watching. Strong storm, they issued a new one recently for portions of this area. I'm surprised they haven't canceled the severe thunderstorm watch for Wichita Falls, but I'm sure they will soon. But special weather statement over here, this is going to be for Archer and Clay counties. 40 mile per hour winds and half-inch size hail. This is going to be radar indicated. Again, just southeast of Wichita Falls this evening. That's all I'm seeing. There are also some isolated storms starting to fire off now, just west of the strong storm. So something that we're going to have to keep our eyes on closely. I was actually not here for any of them. Chris took over earlier today. I had to go somewhere today, so Chris took over for me, but we've been live for 9 hours today. I was here for at least the first hour and a half of the stream, and Chris took over, and in the last 2.5 to 3 hours I've been here. So Chris was here for like the core of the weather today. I covered the beginnings of the weather today, and I'm covering the leftovers of the weather, pretty much. But I've covered at least one. No, I think I've covered at least 2 confirmed tornadoes today so far. So something. All right, severe thunderstorm warning update. Severe thunderstorm warning for Borden and Dawson counties is still going to continue until 12:30 in the morning for 60 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail. So again, that's what's happening right now for this area. So again, 1 severe warning in Texas, 1 severe warning in Oklahoma, 1 severe warning in Ohio. Where's our other severe warning? It says we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. We only have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, not 4. So the top bar is lying to me. Let's see if I have to refresh. Do I have to refresh the top bar? Is this the first time my top bar has ever lied to me? There we go. Interesting. Top bar is not on point. Not on point. Are you muted? No, we're not muted. Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. I was about to like text you in the chat saying, no, we're not muted. But okay. Making sure. I was like, no, my microphone's not working. However, my microphone has had a little problems today. I like keep hitting the cord and it like unplugs it kinda. So it's a bit of a little problem I've been having. Alright, they issued a new special weather statement southwest of Cleveland. Let me guess, severe warning's been canceled? Not yet, but I think they're going to cancel the severe thunderstorm warning very soon for this area. So that is good news to see over here. Then we're going to be down to 2 severe warnings, and I can focus on Oklahoma and Texas. I'm kind of just waiting for this alert to get over with, and then we're going to make the time zone go back to Central Time. The only thing that sounds good to watch at 11:36 p.m. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, a lot of people. So supposedly there was a shooting where I used to live out, and I'm like the news guy kind of for my area. And a lot of people are, because I posted it, because I'm like the news guy in my area, and a lot of people are responding to my post. I haven't responded or looked at it yet, but I will later. But I'm very curious if they have like more information or something about it. Way too close to comfort. Definitely too local, literally. Way too local. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. Do we have any storm chasers live right now? We only have one storm chaser, but his live stream is not working for me. All right, let me guess. Severe warning's been canceled? Yes, severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled in Ohio now, so Sunskeeks, Crawfords counties no longer under a severe thunderstorm warning. All right, let's go to New York real quick. We had some severe storms over here earlier. Oh, these storms just fell apart. Pff, they're nothing. However, a marine weather statement over there in the Atlantic Ocean, but that is about it right now. So the question is did we cover Canada weather now? I'm just kidding. We might. I don't know. I'm kidding. Well, I don't know. I'm in a weather mood right now, so we might. I don't know. All right, things are looking a-okay right now. I'm not seeing really much happening anymore with these storms. Rotation, there's nothing. Do you know there was a shooting in El Paso? I did not know about that. Thank you for letting me know. Is this today? All right, our coverage, guys, is back to Central Time. I love how we covered Eastern Time for like a good maybe 2 hours of the stream. And now we're back to Central Time. We're going backwards. We're going backwards now. That's exactly what we're doing. We're going backwards. The International Man. Yes, Big Lake, please. Oh, Big Lake. Where's Big Lake at? Is that Michigan? Lake Michigan? Or what lake? Alright, so good old storm going through northeastern Oklahoma right now. Again, it's still severe right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Adair and Cherokee counties. But again, that's what we're watching. In the Hood, bro. It's crazy. It's on TikTok. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for letting me know. Wow. Alright, so again, that is the severe warning right now in southeastern Oklahoma. We do have a camera that's positioned away from the storms. But let's see if we can catch any lightning from it still. Earlier ago, when the storms came in, we got a crazy lightning show from this. Oh, there we go. So some lightning in the distance still. Close to Midland. Oh, wow. There you go. We're still getting a decent lightning show. Man, the lightning is still... As soon as we watch the camera, the lightning's like starting to flash pretty well now. So yeah, there's still some lightning from this camera right now. They've issued a new special weather statement in the Cherokee Mesquite a Muskie area. We do have a camera just southeast of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Let's see if we can see any lightning from this vantage. This is a little bit farther to the south, further to the northwest from the storms, though. But can we see storms in the distance? That's the question. And actually, you can see oh, they have some lightning. But these are the storms, clouds in the distance. But as y'all know, lightning travels hundreds of miles. So, yeah, we're still getting some decent lightning still. I have some lightning just now on that camera shot. It's pretty cool. Big Lake close to San Angelo. Oh, you're right. San Angelo, you're right. I forgot about that area. All right, Big Lake, it's quiet right now. I think it should. Y'all in Big Lake tonight, it should be quiet. Y'all are good tonight. All the worst of the weather is really to your north. And good news about this storm here. This storm is weakening. This storm is falling apart in portions of this area. 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. I think if they wanted to continue this warning, I think they should just do probably a special weather statement maybe at best, but that is about it. This storm in Texas is literally nothing now. It's just it is like a special weather statement. I'm surprised they haven't canceled the severe warning yet. But they're going to let the alert expire. Again, if it's severe, it's mainly for gusty winds. Velocity is not even saying 60-mile-per-hour winds. This storm is nothing. This storm is just gone. Just like that. So that's out of here. But on top of that, those storms created some flooding. Lubbock and Linn counties under a flash flood warning, guys. Between 1 to 2 inches of rain have fallen over here in northwest Texas and the Panhandle. So, again, that is what we're watching. Again, I am noticing some new showers, little tiny storms starting to fire up right now just to the south and some more. Going to keep eyes on those here. Some new development starting to get going. Still a strong storm right now in the Archer City area, just to the east of there, actually. But Archer County and Clay counties in this alert for gusty winds and some small hail. Nothing rotating from the storm, which is wonderful news. But again, we are continuing to monitor that closely. Any sea breeze storms happening in Texas? Looks like a little couple sea breeze. Some sea breeze showers are starting to appear in the Texas coast, but nothing too interesting is occurring. I was panting and a paint bucket fell on me in Big Lake. Wow. A paint bucket? Dang. I'm sure, was there a lot of paint probably? Alright, severe thunderstorm warning was allowed to expire in Texas, so that's good. Finally, no severe warnings. Only one major alert in Texas, and that is a flash flood warning. And I believe it's considerable. So that was about it. Oh, then we have this one strong storm that's holding together still in Texas. The step, please. Yes. It was a big, wow, a lot of paint. Not fun, I assume. What kind of paint was it? Was it like cool paint? Or was it, what was the color of the paint? Was it like white, black, brown paint? Alright, and there goes the severe thunderstorm warning. It's now dropped. So now we just have one severe warning in the United States. Just one severe warning. This storm, though, in Texas is starting to intensify a little bit in northwest Texas. We'll have to keep eyes on that. This storm over here looks like an MCS event, maybe starting to unfold a little bit in northwestern sections of Arkansas, portions of eastern Oklahoma. It looks like we're starting to see it's now a cluster of storms that has developed, but it also looks like these storms that are producing very heavy rain, they are like starting to stall out just a little bit. It was green paint, wow. But these storms are starting to stall out right now in Oklahoma. We even have flash flood warnings right now between 2 to 3 inches of rain in Cherokee County. So this is interesting into Oklahoma right now. So again, these storms are stalling out right now southeast of Tulsa, south of Jay, southwest of Benton County in northwestern Arkansas. So again, it's very interesting. Again, these storms are stalling. They're slowly moving. So I'm a bit worried for a flood threat in this area here into the coming hours. So giving you guys a heads up about that. Also, some storms out there in eastern Missouri, southern Illinois. Nothing too bad from these right now. Also, some decent storms as well over here, but again, nothing too intense, nothing strong or severe. Strong storms over here. They're just falling apart. It's just gusty winds is what we're seeing right now, and that is about it. Into Canada. strong winds, thunderstorm warnings, and also that is all we are tracking for right now. Color green, it stand a little, and I got out of the shower. Wow. Well, having a paint bucket fall on you is not fun at all. Alright, the storm is weakening just a little bit in Archer County and Clay County in Texas. So, overall, it's just this one severe storm right now in Oklahoma that we are watching for you this morning. This is the only intense storm that I am seeing right now. So, of course, if you guys are in this alert, please be inside right now. We have a live camera that is just outside of this severe warning. And look at the lightning show we're about to get. Siloam Springs, Arkansas. There we go. Some nice lightning. How we're getting the wind. Yeah. So, yeah, some lightning is going on. And look at this, guys. We have a new flood threat got issued for this area. I was just talking about this. I said storms are slowly moving. Wouldn't surprise me if a flood threat could start to evolve. And looks like the Weather Prediction Center is agreeing with me. Flash flood potential exists. A slow-moving front sparks scattered showers and thunderstorms across the region. So we're expecting the storms to get more expansive in this area. So we're expecting storms to get a little bit more worse in this area soon. So question is, well, not even the question is, so yes, storms are starting to really start to fire up just a little bit in this area. And they're going to continue to fire up. So we may have a low and severe risk potentially going in within the next couple hours in portions of eastern Oklahoma, western Arkansas. But also we're watching the growing risk and the growing concern of flash flooding in this area now. Sorry that happened to you, buddy. Glad it came out easily. Yeah, for real. The wind was real, bro. So it was the wind is the reason why. Dang. So once again, guys, a flood risk is about to unfold for this area in portions of eastern Oklahoma and western Arkansas. Of course, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know in the chat. If you guys want to say hi, feel free to do so. The wind was Gus. Not happy with me, bro. Well, at least you got the paint off you, man. Oh, they just updated the mesoscale discussion again. They issued another mesoscale discussion over here? Oh. For some reason, Nightbot did not like what you said. They just issued another mesoscale discussion. What are they saying now? Wait, is this the exact same text? Oh my gosh, I think Weatherwise is having like a little glitch problem maybe. Who knows, but interesting. They just issued another mesoscale discussion. But I am a little bit worried for this area tonight. Again, these storms are slowly moving. And I'm a bit concerned about a growing flood risk for this area. Maybe a flood watch could get issued soon for this area. Easily, an inch of rain could fall in just a quick period of time. And according to the flash flood warning, we already have areas picking up 2 to 3 inches of rain. Maybe even up to 4 inches potentially. You were praying. Yeah, I understand that. Nightbot is vicious. Yeah, you gotta... Nightbot is literally the king of the chat. He's always has opinion for something. Alright, let's see how much rain has fallen. According to radar, we have rainfall estimates up to 4 inches in some spots. So, yeah. We're starting to watch flood that really starting to unfold across portions of eastern Oklahoma and northwestern Arkansas. And yeah, again, this is something that we're watching closely. Things are starting to ramp up in this area. But again, a severe thunderstorm warning still ongoing right now for Cherokee County, just for gusty winds. And yeah, I do believe that there's gusty winds in the storm. I definitely see that potential. But again, it's what we're watching. The wind headed out for you. Yeah, definitely. But again, It is just gusty winds that we are watching right now with this only severe thunderstorm in the United States. Over here, strong storms still holding on. Increasingly a flood threat. Yeah, we've been talking about this before they even issued the mesoscale discussion. I said, wouldn't surprise me if a flood threat starts to get going. And literally 2 minutes after me saying that, they issued 2 mesoscale discussions talking about flooding. So I'm on point today. All right, weather in West Texas. This storm produced like baseball-sized hail earlier today. Now it's nothing. So that's interesting. Also, I'm watching some new storms starting to fire off in Texas. This is interesting. New cells are getting going. So we're going to have to see if something new could get going. Oh no, sorry, it's in the hair. Bro, please check the step. Check the step? How would I check the step? But again, still a strong storm. They're saying gusty winds. I don't think there's really gusty winds in the storm anymore. They're saying 40-mile-per-hour winds? Really? Nah, there's not. Half-inch hail. Maybe some half-inch hail. Maybe pea-size, more than likely, southeast of Scotland and Texas. But that is all I'm seeing right now. So if you're just joining the stream, we're watching a new area tonight in western Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma. A growing flood risk, a flood threat going into tonight. This is kind of expected. Nobody predicted this tonight. And here we are with a growing risk of flooding tonight for this area. We already have 1 flash flood warning right now. And I mentioned literally 2 minutes before they issued this circle, which is meaning a good flood risk. I was like, guys, flood risks, I think it's possible, starting to unfold. And 2 minutes later, the Weather Prediction Center issues a flood threat. So they agree with me on that, unfortunately. All right, severe thunderstorm warning for 5 more minutes. Let's see if they issue a new severe warning or they extend it or something. We'll see what they do. But 5 more minutes, guys, until the flash flood warning goes away. Oh, it was? Dang, man. Into portions of Indiana and Illinois, we got some strong storms out there that we're watching. Nothing severe, thankfully. If you're in Indianapolis, some light rain going through. Earlier ago, you guys were under a tornado warning in Indianapolis, so things are better. In Columbus, Ohio, we got some rain rolling through. Thankfully, things weakened as soon as they came to you guys, which is mainly strong winds from what we were seeing for today. According to the Weather Prediction Center, we're expecting a major flood threat or something to get going. I mean, I don't know what they're talking about. There's nothing over here, so maybe something will develop. Hopefully not, but we'll keep our eyes on that. Oh, he's asking for a forecast? I didn't even know he was asking for a forecast. I didn't even understand that. So West Texas weather, generally speaking, things are looking okay. So tonight, obviously, we're going to be quiet here in Texas. He cannot have another... Yeah, he can never... he can't have another paint bucket incident. So as we go into tomorrow, or today, I should say, since it's Friday now, there's a potential risk. There could be some storms tomorrow. But it shouldn't be, like, severe. Hopefully not. And then for Saturday, things look great. So tomorrow/today, watching these closely. Does Texas need more rain? Well, thankfully for most of Texas, we have seen the ground is already saturated in Texas because last week we had a big flood threat, and it's been hot the last several days, so we're good. Also, the drought monitor. Oh my goodness, we have seen amazing updates on the droughts in Central Texas. And by the way, Lake Buchanan, where I live at, it's 100% full. We don't need any more rain over here. Lake Travis, it's like 83% full, so it's phenomenal. Because early next week, yeah, we're expecting. Wait, GFS is downtrending rain chances now. Wow. Yeah, we certainly do not need any more wind. Yeah, definitely not. But yeah, drought update has been good here in Texas. All right, flash flood warning update in Texas. 1 to 2 inches of rain is ongoing. We have a highway. U.S. Highway 87 is shut down right now in the Lubbock area in Lynn County. Due to flooding on the road right now. So again, Highway 87 is shut down right now due to flooding. Man. All right, Justin, severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. We have no more severe thunderstorm warnings. It just got dropped. So that's good news. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at today's damage. The red areas is confirmed damage. Oh, we have video. Oh my gosh, look at this. Multiple little vortexes occurred in this video here. My goodness, look at this tornado earlier today. So that's one of the videos. Here's a second video. Or the picture. Goodness gracious. So confirmed tornadoes today. Thankfully, this was on a farmland from what it looked like. This impacted the Blair area. So the Blair area had a tornado today. Not sure if it hit the town directly, but according to the video we got, oh my goodness, this is some insane video. Again, that's in the Blair area. And then we have a tornado just south of Gary. No pictures or videos available with that, unfortunately, but some significant damage. Confidence confirmed. So pretty much all these areas see that are blue and red. These are confirmed areas of where we had a tornado today. So there's just only that video, I guess. Yeah, that looks incredible, I know. So I'll show it one more time. It's the only video I got. So again, it looks like it's like 4 different tornadoes into one. Like it's the tornado, of course, but you see so many like different little spins. I find that interesting. Like look at it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like there's so many different little vortexes in the tornado. It's very impressive to see that. And of course, just north, I believe this is south or north of the city. There's a picture of that beast right there, of that tornado. So, again, that is rather intense from what we saw today in this area. So, yeah, that is what we have. All right, we have no more weather alerts to talk about. You think today's moderate risk verified? Yeah, it verified for sure. The widespreadness, though. I mean, it was a decent area, I guess you could say. But today, I think could have been an enhanced risk. I think it could have been an enhanced risk, a high enhanced risk, maybe. I mean, we had a tornado emergency today. We had many PDS warnings, like 4, I think. In a moderate risk of severe weather, I always think like 10 tornado emergencies or more, or no 5, no 3 or more tornado emergencies and like 10 PDS. That's what I think of an enhanced risk, or for a moderate risk. So I think today should have been enhanced risk, but it well verified though. We did get everything. You know what happened to Andrew? Andrew, I don't know. Nightbot did not like what he said, but he was talking about how a paint bucket fell at him today in Texas. Not my fault, I promise. It's an octopus with many legs. Yeah, it was literally an octopus. All right, so again, what we're watching right now is a big flood risk starting to unfold across western Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma. That's about it. I am not planning to do round 2 of weather coverage. We just covered live. We've just been live for. We've been live. Oh my gosh, we've been live for almost 10 hours, and technically, I don't need to be live right now because we don't have any severe weather, so we're good to end the stream right now if I wanted. But we have flash flood warnings. We're still live for at least another minute. Yeah, he was submitted by Nightbot, literally. All right, one thing I find interesting in Texas is we have this new cell that's popping up. I don't know how this storm is popping up, but it's popping out of nowhere. So I'm watching that right now. And then the storms in West Texas, gone. Also, Highway 87 between Tahoma and Lubbock. The highway is shut down right now because we have flooding on the entire highway right now. So Highway 87 is shut down right now in this area. Again, 1 to 2 inches of rain has fallen in this area. So that has caused the highway to shut down. So again, major flooding right now on Highway 87. That's coming in from the National Weather Service. I'm surprised the severe thunderstorm watch has not been canceled yet for this area. Oh, interesting. We got some new cells starting to fire off in western Oklahoma and the far eastern panhandle. This is interesting. So yeah, we're already watching some new stuff pop up right now. Some new stuff popping up too over here. Man, I better end the stream right now before we're about to do round 2 of weather coverage tonight. In Canada, we got a lot of severe weather alerts right now in Canada, but yeah, I don't know if I feel like covering Canada tonight. All right, guys. I think we're like the only person streaming right now. There's no way anybody's live tracking nothing right now. I mean, this is something. This could become a big flood threat probably, but yeah. No severe warnings, no tornado warnings, no nothing like that. We are in the good. All right, I'm going to keep the stream on for 10 more minutes, but this is it for me for tonight, guys. I'm going to go... I wish I was saying I was going to go to bed, but I'm going to work on my camera network. I'm going to work on it to make it look better. If you get any new warnings or anything like that that appears within the next 10 minutes, I'm going to hop back on probably. I may have a feeling of wanting to come back on the stream probably very soon. So maybe in like after I use the restroom, probably we might be doing a little bit of extended weather coverage, maybe tracking these storms. We'll see. The chances of me doing that are like low, but we might. I don't know. But generally speaking, we're going to lead it off with the radar. I'm gonna let the stream run to 10 hours. You know, if I see anything interesting before we end the stream, yeah. But if we get like a new tornado warning, which I don't think we will, but if we do, we'll cover it. But that has to be issued within the next 10 to 15 minutes. Hardest working weatherman on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, we're the only one live right now tracking a new flood threat that's happening right now. Or we were, but now I need this is like my mini break, I guess is what we're saying for now. But generally speaking, this should be it for the rest of me tonight. The stream will continue for at least a few more minutes. I'm going to go to sleep. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm still going to be here. I'm going to be doing a couple things behind the scenes for at least the next hour or two. So I'll be up for another hour or two. But I'll leave it off the radar for now. So yeah. But yeah, hopefully I am not needed to come back here sometime soon. But of course, Mother Nature, she has her ways of bringing me back. You love my shirt? Thank you. Got it from a church, actually, in the Dallas area. Oh, no. Okay. We're looking okay for right now. I'm gonna pay attention to this right here. All right, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me like a few minutes. You know what? We might do a little bit of extra coverage, maybe. I don't know. New scan came in. Let's see. Is it anything interesting? All right, new scan. Come on, velocity. Yeah. Oh, the shirt is at a church in North Texas. So if you want to get the shirt, go to Dallas Fort Worth. You'll get it. New scan came in. It does look like we're starting to get a little bit of rotation starting to develop now. East of Muskogee, Oklahoma. Uh-oh. We're going to have to watch this. Alright, well, I better use the restroom right now in case this does become something. I don't know if it will. I hope not, but we'll see what happens. Here's a 3D look of it. Or a 2D look of it. It's pretty nice. Alright, let's do a split screen. It's a great shirt. Thank you. Alright, we're getting 4 different looks. So y'all get a look at... Oh wait, it looks so bad. Never mind, we're not doing 4 looks. Wait, can I adjust it? Yes, I can. Settings. 2. Alright, let's see if it looks better if I do 2. Is that okay? Kinda. That looks horrible. Never mind, I can't do that. Don't end the stream. I know, we're like the only person live right now. We're like the only person live right now in America. I know. Man, this is interesting. These storms have little... Oh, these storms have like little kirks. So that's what I'm watching right now. Like, this looks like some rotation to me. It looks like it's starting to develop right now. Even our rotation detector is saying it's something developing. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom. We're going to be live still for at least a few more minutes. I'm going to watch these. If these start the weekend and I don't see anything too crazy from these, then good. But I'm going to use the restroom, guys. And I'm going to snack up real quick and probably get a new drink. Probably not, but I'm going to snack up for a second. But we're going to be live here for maybe a few more minutes, potentially, because I'm starting to see some rotation starting to get going. So we'll see. But for now, guys, I'll be back. I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh, love vids. You better than the best YouTubers in the world. Never give up. Got his plans for you. Thank you very much, Andrews. Yeah, new severe warning got issued from what I'm seeing right now. He also does. David's head for the stars. Yeah, I'm head for the stars very soon. Hope you have a better day tomorrow, Andrews. Yeah, hopefully he has a good day tomorrow. But yeah, there's a new severe warning that got issued right now just southeast of Muskogee for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So, again, we're monitoring that closely, guys, right now. I love him so much. He's the best YouTuber. Never mind. You're good. You're good. So once again, guys, this is what we're watching with this new alert right now. So again, that is a severe thunderstorm warning just southeast of Muskogee, Oklahoma right now from what we are seeing. And that's the only storm that is being rough right now here in the area. I've noticed some weak rotation every so often in this storm, and as we look right now, there's a little bit of weak rotation in the storm, but it's nothing too crazy. But area of rotation would be right here near the Braggs area, so again, that's something that we need to watch. Also, maybe a little bit of area of concern over here too, but this storm is starting to pulse up a little bit. We're going to have to keep our eyes on it. If it can get warmer air and if it can start to curve, we're going to have to watch the potential for a little quick spin-up tornado that could try to happen. We don't want that to happen, but there is a potential with this storm. And it looks like they just issued a new special weather statement just to the right of the storm. They're saying 50 to 55 mile per hour winds possible. And before I disappeared for a little bit, I did say with this MCS event / this complex of storms that's developing, I did say that I do expect the flood threat to get worse, and unfortunately it's happening right now. And also I am seeing the I even said an isolated severe weather potential will be there too, and boom, we have a severe thunderstorm running right now, again just southeast of Muskogee, Oklahoma right now, as predicted. So again, we're monitoring all this closely for you right now. Again, we've been live for over 10 hours with coverage. Chris and I have been. W's to Chris, I should say, for being live for most of the stream today. That I've been live for at least an hour and a half of our now about 2 hours today, and towards the tail end to the stream right now. Andrew says, love vid so much, you should never give up, got us plans for you. Okay, thank you very much, I appreciate that, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow with the paint. Also, we're also beginning to notice some isolated cells that are also starting to fire up. With those isolated cells that start to fire up, we'll have to see if there could be a little spin-up tornado risk or something like that. I don't know if there will be, but I don't really have much data or information I can tell you for this area. I literally don't. This is just a random area of storms that is just starting to fire up. It's because of a cold front, so this is kind of expected, but again, we're watching this right now as things are starting to unfold right now. So again, please stay weather aware though if you are in this area right now. So we're kind of doing a special extended coverage right now. It's pretty much what we're doing right now with covering this one severe warning in portions of Oklahoma, and we have to keep our eyes on this. See how there's like a little notch right here, guys? There's a potential we could get some warm air that gets sucked in here, and eventually some rotation could start to occur. And there we go, actually. We actually do have rotation starting to happen right now, just on top of the Braggs area. So, again, we're watching this closely right now, guys. Again, area of rotation starting to tighten up just a little bit right now over the Braggs area. But again, if this little kink right here, if it could really get tighter, we very well could get some stronger rotation, and once that potential happens, we very easily and very well could get some sort of a tornado alert. So again, we will definitely have to see what happens, guys. But again, that's what we're monitoring right now with this storm. I am aware we have a lot of like news stations live covering this. That's wonderful news. Probably soon I'll just let you guys watch them. But for now we're live here for at least another few more minutes tracking this. Love it so much. You'll be successful. God is there with you. Thank you very much, Andrews, for that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. So again, guys, this is what we're tracking right now with these storms. But again, it's severe right now, so we're going to watch it closely. But overall, a flood risk, it's starting to unfold, definitely across western Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma. So again, please stay weather aware throughout the next several hours. Stay tuned to 5 News and Fort Smith. If you live in that area, they're going to keep you up to date. Also, if you're in Tulsa, News on 6, they'll keep you up to date with storms as well. So those are like the top 2 channels I like in this area. So again, they'll keep you up to date informed with everything going into tonight. So yeah, but for now, we're going to keep the stream running for at least maybe 10 more minutes probably. I'm going to be on standby mode, which means if I see something crazy, I'll come back. If we get like a new alert, I'll pop back on in. But we'll be live until 1:30 Central Time, and that's when I'll end the stream. Unless we get a new tornado warning or this severe warning gets upgraded or something, then we'll probably be live a little bit longer. But for now, this is what I have with this storm. Just a reminder, again, a severe thunderstorm warning for Sagwa, Cherokee, Muskogee counties till 1:45. This storm has had history of producing flooding. There's actually a flash flood warning behind this, something that we're watching right now. Also, speaking of flooding, we have reports on Highway 87 in Texas. This is between Tacoma and south of Lubbock. The entire highway is shut down right now due to flooding. 1 to 2 inches of rain has fallen in this area. So, again, Highway 87 is shut down right now between Lubbock and Tacoma in the panhandle of West Texas. So something that we're watching for over there. All right, so again, that's what I have for right now. Before I leave you guys off real quick, let's do one more check of this storm because a new update just came out. Latest velocity scan still has some rotation. It's weak. It's not broad, but it's weak. But it's kind of broad too, actually. It's a little broad, but we'll continue to watch it with the very latest. You're saying El Paso. You wanted the weather in El Paso. The weather in El Paso right now, things are quiet in El Paso for this evening. So things are looking good for you guys. But some storms are possible tomorrow. Actually, quickly, let's talk about tomorrow's weather threat. There is a storm risk in the Panhandle tomorrow. We need to talk about this real quick. They have upgraded tomorrow's severe weather threat in portions of the Panhandle of Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, Kansas, and Oklahoma to a level 2 risk of severe weather for tomorrow. It's a new update. And then, not yet, but I have a feeling they could upgrade portions of New England to a level 3 risk of severe weather tomorrow. I think that's possible, but a level 2 risk there. And just in, we're going live for sure for Saturday now. Just in, there's now an upgraded risk of severe weather on Saturday now. A level 3 to 5 enhanced risk of severe weather from St. Louis to Kansas City to Joplin, Missouri to where I used to live at. There's a new enhanced risk of severe storms. And probably tornadoes and damaging winds are the main concerns. So that's a huge update that we're getting. So everything I'm seeing, we've been getting an upgrade. So this is what it looked like earlier, and here's the new update: an upgraded risk of severe weather for Saturday. But tomorrow, or excuse me, for today, later today, we have upgraded the severe weather threat for Kansas, Texas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, and Colorado. And then, of course, going to watch New York and Washington State, or Washington, D.C. area closely. Again, I'm still deciding if I want to go live later today. We might, just for Chris's area, because Chris lives in New York. We may go live for his area later today, but it might be on his channel potentially. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel like later, honestly. But again, we will continue to watch it closely. Emily says, oh, that's not looking good. Nope, not looking good at all, especially for you in Kansas City on Saturday. And of course, we will be live tracking the very latest for you probably on Saturday. So the odds of streaming on Saturday have gone up quite a bit now. So again, we will see what happens. But again, potentially we'll do a stream today, maybe, but we'll see what happens. All right, one more update on the storm real quick. Still got some broad rotation over here near the Braggs area. But again, that is what we are watching for right now. So again, we'll keep the stream going for a few more minutes. I'm going to be on standby mode, so that means if I see anything interesting, I'll interrupt the quietness and I'll come back and say, hey guys, I got this to watch, and we'll come on and do an update. But for now, I will leave it off of the radar. Again, we'll leave it off of this for now. I'll come back if needed, but for now, this is what I have. So yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. I want to know because I was my grandma in Big Lake and one of my sisters are in El Paso because of boarding school. She has to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand that. Storms. There's a storm chance tomorrow, especially where you are at Big Lake too, potentially tomorrow. So, of course, we'll watch it. Of course, if anything gets severe in that area, we'll be live for you, man. And maybe I'll even mention your area more if I see a storm over there for you, just for you, man. So we'll see what happens. And thank you for that, sir. Update, sir. Of course, Emily. Thank y'all. But again, I'll leave it off of the radar for now. Again, if I need to come back, I will. But for now, that is what I have for now. Let me check one more thing before we go because they just updated the radar. Rotation looks like it's weakening a little bit, so it's good news. But still a little bit of spin still there in the atmosphere. All right. We're going to leave you guys off of the radar. And if I need to come back, I will. But at least the stream will continue for at least another 5 or 10 more minutes. So that is what I have. Yes, of course. You're welcome, man. All right, guys. I will see y'all maybe shortly. We'll see.